Hey peeps. Dead tired. Your favorite LVP is here. Wow, you're just like filled with all the terrible memes of this world. Hey Rose. Hey Chocobo. Wait, who's here first? Let's see. Chocobo was here first to this stream. What? Chocobo being first? What kind of nightmare situation is that? Okay, almost done setting up. All right, well, I trapped her by mistake. All right, everyone, how are you doing? How is your post singles day? Who had a Valentine? I would love to hear it. I will tell you about how it went for me afterwards. Oh, the trailer is out a minute early. Wowzers. Okay. Well, it's time. Everyone. Come on. Why did it crash? It's lockdown time. I'll see you guys. Put out members only mode. Wait, I'll put out subscribers. I finally used the feature. Okay. Anyways. Stupid glitchy thing. Alright, I'm downloading in a sec. What the heck? Where's the lock feature? Yeah, there it is. Man, it's so stuff is so buggy nowadays. Ah. All right. Let me download it. I'll see you guys. Okay, I'll tell you while I'm downloading. I'll tell you guys about Valentine's Day. Oh man, I didn't even want to stream. So wow, this was really quick. Okay, never mind. I'll tell you. Maybe I'll tell you guys afterwards. I actually would like to hear about you guys' too. Okay. Anyways, I'm done downloading. What the heck? That was fast. Do a bit for today. Oh yeah. I didn't forget. I actually copy and pasted it. But yes, I gotta do Abyss afterwards. Reiji senpai, thanks so much for the follow. All right, I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Bye, Sweeper. I want you to know you're the best. When you said half an hour, you really meant it. You even accounted for me being stupid. Because I was stupid. Did you know I couldn't do the Lisa quest? I couldn't do the Lisa event until I finished the Lisa quest. Which was from way back in the beginning where she like asks you out to a date. And you're supposed to help her track some stuff down afterwards. Track the book down. I didn't even do that. Because you accounted for my stupidity. And you said it takes half an hour. We actually did it in 25 minutes. Okay, I missed one thing. But I got the costume and I finished everything. But you accounted for my stupidity, so you're the best. Alright. Okay, anyways, we're ready to go. Let's do it. There's so much stuff I want to talk to you guys about, but we started stream late because I'm dead tired. Okay, 2 things. Valentine date, and I fell for an $8,000 scam. I couldn't even believe it. But yeah, I'll tell you guys about those things later on. The trailer's ready to go. We'll watch the trailer first. So yeah. Yeah. That was literally 2 years ago. Man, it doesn't matter how many years ago it was. The important thing was you accounted for my stupidity, and you're the best. Alright, but yeah. Alright, let's start this. Oh yeah, I gotta put on my headset. Anyways, I hope y'all been good. That's been an interesting 2 days. That's for sure. Okay, let's begin. Name change suit, yada yada yada. You guys heard it all. That sounds so familiar. That's Atelius music, isn't it? Oh, finally! Tireless advisor.
No matter how difficult it may be, I will always choose the path that serves Queen Elincia best.
Oh! Emily! She's the voice actress! What the heck? Oh, she's been singing so many covers. Hey, is Joffrey here? No, Lucia's here. Oh, it's Joffrey! Finally! Realm's protector.
Come what may, I will remain by Queen Elincia's side. It is my honor and sworn duty.
Joffrey's best boy toy. He's so devoted. I'm so glad him and his sister are in the game now. Wow. It just only took forever.
Prepare yourself for justice.
Justice! Smack him with that justice.
Ah, my dear beloved Lucia. It pains me to imagine your piteous tears during those cold, lonely nights without me.
Oh my god. Bastion! I was about to say Bertram for some reason. Bastion is a demo! Oh, how they do you terribly.
Huzzah!
This guy is so cool, man. Oh, whoa. What animation is that? And our new Ascended hero, which is our new Elincia. Devoted queen.
I have ascended to a new strength. I vow to protect you.
What new strength? This is what you were in the game. If you guys don't know, Elincia wasn't just capable of using, what was the quad sword's name again? She was also a healer at the same
I will
time.
hesitate no longer.
Jeez. The healer meta has no chill. Back to back. Run it back. We just got a godlike healer in Elise, and we're doing it again. Oh, Nurpuz. Whoa, she's hot. God, I love Goat Girl so much. What is wrong? Anyways, yeah, Bastion confirmed demote. Comes out on 17th. What the heck? Finally, these are Path of Radiance. No, sorry. Wait, they are Path of Radiance. Okay. All right, free the people. Let's talk about this. This is nuts. It finally happened. I've been waiting for this day for so long. Prior to the release of Three Houses, I would easily say, the teleseries is my favorite because the way they build the game up and the dynamic characters and the progression, the world building, like it's one of the most complete Fire Emblem Heroes series ever. And it's really nice to see that we're getting some of the most missed characters and some of the most popular characters remaining. Was so concerned they saved Lucia for exactly this purpose, to lead a banner. But then that was prior to Ascendant Heroes, so okay, healer Elincia being a thing. And I'm finally glad that Joffrey's in the game. Good guy, Joffrey. Man, it's so nice to see him at last. There were so many predictions. They held off of him on purpose for so long. He can marry Elincia, but yeah, he's supposed to just be a bodyguard, even though he's of royalty and all that. But that's what some people aspire to, just be a bodyguard. But Bastion, this makes me sad. I thought he would be elite mage, but instead he's our demote. That's all right. It's okay to be a demote. Sometimes you're good still, but hey, oh, that's what Grandier is. Yo, okay, that's a great tome. That's basically Veronica's tome. I'll go back and see it in a moment. Anyways, chat, do you believe in the healers meta? Because it's not over. Back to back. Jeez, maybe that's the focus of 2023. Healers did not get the focus, and now they will get the focus. But yeah, I was always interested in how they would do this version of Elincia, because for those who did not know, yeah, it's dazzling shit now. Oh, psh. For those who didn't know that Elincia in Radiant Dawn, and the Path of Radiance, yeah, she becomes quite a warrior and so versatile. Hard hitter, but she's also a healer. What a great character. Anyways, nice to see her Ascendant form come in. I like how she says she's a teen new strength. I highly doubt it. She was kind of really, I always loved using her because she was pretty. She was reclaiming her destiny. She was like a good girl and hella versatile. Anyways, let's talk about these new heroes. I am so excited. I actually love the Tele series. Just unbelievable. Do you know that both games of the Tele series, Path of Radiance, birthday present, Radiant Dawn, birthday present. They were both birthday presents. I still own both of them. Actually, I've been tempted to sell them because who plays games on actual hardware anymore? Just emulate it. All right. I don't know about the art though. What do you guys think of the art? I think it's a bit rough, but that's definitely Lucia. Love the VA. Listened to her music for years and years. She's also in the game as Elamine. I'm sure you guys know Emily. And of course, she is a huge cover singer, and now she does animes and whatnot. She was in My Dress Up Darling. My goodness, when I'm tired, I just forget all the names. I love how she said Goto-san all those times. All right, artist Takuya Tomohide. All right, and of course, this is expected. She is a sword goddess. Well, she's a mermaid, but oh, pause too early. Red infantry sword, Queen's Blade. Wow, what a great anime. Has anyone ever watched Queen's Blade? What I remember about Queen's Blade was hot girls and boobas, which is basically Lucia, but she's not ecchi. All right. Wait, no, that's sorry. That's since the years passed from the Tele series, Queen's Blade has taken another meaning with me and many other people in the world. All right, we'll start from the bottom. Even Tempest 3, you guys know what it is. I was gonna make a bomb joke. Even Tempest 3, you guys know what it is. I won't bother talking about. Repel 4 is now officially a thing, so it's just gonna be like the other tier 4 dodge skill, which is speed defense -4, Phantom speed, which is partial because it's +7, and then up to 50% damage reduction, AO. And then of course, it's the repel option of if unit initiates combat, foe is moved 1 space away after combat. You push them, or you repel them. You guys know how it works. Oh, right. Did I forget something? I didn't. Life and Death 4. Life and Death 4? Why are we doing Life and Death 4 in 2023? Hey, just why? Okay, I'm sure her weapon's gonna explain this. But that's such a, in my opinion, that's one of the weaker A slots available right now, right? We're getting like super good A slots where damage reduction built into it, or healing built into it, and we're just going back to LND4. Okay, at least be like attack speed ideal. I guess OV and Tempest might not be consistent. Whatever. Harsh Command Plus. At least it's you know, it's a max scoring assist skill. But like, okay, Harsh Command Plus. That I don't feel like a lot of people use that anymore. Though I keep killing Catrias for it, so maybe that's not true. All right, let's get to the important thing. Queen's Blade. Man, did you know there's a Queen's Blade mobile game as well? Why am I advertising with them so much? There's not much of a plot. It's just an ecchi anime. So if anyone's interested, just watch it. It's like Ikitosen, but like with medieval girls. Okay, anyways. Queen's Blade. Attack +3. At start of combat, unit's HP is 25% or above. Grants attack, speed, defense, res +5 during combat. Deals damage equals 20% of unit speed. Okay, of course. All stats +5. Base attack +3, 20% unit speed conversion to damage. Additionally, reduces damage from attacks during combat 30%. Just flat out. That's so easy. Okay. Unit and target cannot trigger specials during... Wait, what? Unit and target cannot trigger specials? During combat or AoE? Wait, she can't use specials? Okay, disables the following effects for both unit and target during combat. Defensive terrain effects. What? What am I even reading here? So if you can't, if say you're on a defense tile, Lucia's like, no, I will not take advantage of these defensive bonuses. And secondly, if something else is on the defense tile, she'll be like, nah, you're not on a defense tile. And you're like, what? Bruh, I'm on a defense tile. And she's like, nah, you're not on a defense tile. And you're like, I want to speak to the manager. And then she's like, I am the manager. And then she slaps you in the face. Oh my god, that's stupid. You can't just take away terrain effects. What kind of madness is this? Okay, anyways, disables the following effects for both unit and target during combat. Defensive terrain effects, support effects, guarantee fall attacks, guarantee effects that prevent falls, effects that attacks and effects that change attack priority. Disable skills of all other foes and allies during combat, exclude unit and target. Okay, what am I reading here? Lucia's like, hey, you're not allowed to play the game, and apparently I'm not allowed to play the game. None of us are gonna have fun. Let's do this. Wow. Fox only final destination. That's essentially what I'm gonna sum it up as. Wow, this is dumb.
Sorry, I don't know this game, bud. Have a good stream.
Oh, Chucky, thank you so much.
Smile.
Take care, man. Good luck. Play a tournament. Alright, chat. What do you guys think? This is just madness to me. She gets stats, extra damage from speed, damage reduction based on speed, and then attack +3. And then before she proceeds to say no to everything. Literally everything. She even says no to herself. Wow. It's that like Patrick meme where she just gives the same answer. Okay, anyways. I don't understand why they would do this. These are benefits and negatives
I don't know how
built
good
together.
This will be in practice, but this weapon is the most toxic thing I have ever seen, lol.
Yes, Queen's Blade just doesn't care about anything. Even herself. I don't know what to think. I like this idea because it makes her potentially one of the most broken units in the entire game. And it makes doing things for her incredibly difficult. But goodness gracious, we waited all these years for Lucia, and we definitely were not disappointed. This is about to become a memorable character that people will either all use or all bury. But we'll move on to her brother, Joffrey. Man, you know what I always wanted to happen? You know, I thought Joffrey and Elincia was a good couple, sure, but I always felt some tension between Joffrey and Ike. Now, I know Ike has Soren, though. He already has a wife. But, geez, there's something about Joffrey and Ike. It always felt like they had this great, massive mutual respect for each other. And they both, for some reason, when you put two blue-haired guys or girls together, you just think, wow, what a good couple. You know? Like Crom and Lucina. And there was nothing wrong with anything I said. All right. Voice actor is Joshua David King. And artist is Shimomura Watari. All right. Lance Cav. Oh, wait. He's the second hero, which means they kind of handicapped him. No. All right. So, attack, defense, menace. You know what it is. Flow Force 3. If unit initiates combat, neutralize effects that prevent units fall attacks and neutralize units penalties to attack speed during combat. Wasn't this on... was it Roy? Harmonic Roy? I don't remember anymore. But why can't it be Fire Force 3? And then we can have another anime reference. All right, and then he has Luna. Wow, I really wish he has the A slot. Jeez, why do they insist on making a character and a banner suck? Ugh. Okay, he might not suck because Queen's Lance. Yes, both siblings are devoted to the Queen. Isn't that great? If bonus is active on unit, enables Kanto, remainder +1. Why did they do that? I'm serious. Why did they do that? Why didn't they just give him Kanto remainder +1? Did you think Kanto remainder +1 would be too OP to put into? Okay, sure. He has to have a bonus to get Kanto. Additionally, slaying ability. If unit initiates combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed, defense, res plus X unit during combat. X equals 5, so at minimum +5. Plus highest bonus on each stat between unit and unit support partners. Calculate each stat bonus independently. Highest bonus on each stat. Okay, so potentially, depending on who you pair him up with, you can get another +6. So you can get a lot of extra stats. Or 7. That's interesting. Reduces damage from foes' first attack during combat by 40%, and also if bonus is active on unit, bow cannot make a follow-up attack. Basically, you pamper this boy, because he's taken his long time to come to this game, and as long as you pamper him, he'll do his job. Give him a partner, which is what he was all about in the game. All he wanted to do was fulfill his duty, even if he could have done many other great things. But instead, he just wanted to look after Elincia forever, which feels really bad, because if you don't have him get together with Elincia, then he's really just wasting his life. Anyways, the most devoted boy is definitely quite good if you give him someone to be devoted towards, which hopefully would be Elincia. But you know what? He deserves to find love with anyone else. Make him partner up with Ike. There you go. It's a fine unit if you get him bonuses and a great support partner who also gets buffed up. Man, we waited out this long. I think heroes with like support partner gimmicks are really interesting, but very few people take advantage of it, so good luck. Anyways, Crimea's Keystone. Bastion, if you guys don't know, this man is rich, this man is hot, this man is suave, and this man can talk himself out of anything, including you. Suddenly your pants are off, and he's just like, well, this is why you have to put your pants down. You're like, oh, well, that makes sense. If you guys think I'm kidding, I'm not. Bastion is a very good negotiator and talker. Anyways, Elia Mountjoy, wow, what a last name, is the voice actor, and Yoniko is the artist. Unfortunately, we're not gonna have much to talk about because he is a green mage tome. Yes, he hired Volk and cured Bertram, which, by the way, if you don't know, Volk is not very talkative, so to earn anybody's respect like Volk, that's kind of difficult. But then he does want money, so and Bastion does have money. Anyways, attack ploy, sabotage res, iceberg. Wow, at least demote something that's useful. Sorry chat, do you guys still like sabotage res? Do you guys still use attack ploy? Man, what is there to say? Well, that's boring. But Grandier, chat, that's a good demote. If initiates combat or if HP is 75% or above at the start of combat, grants attack +5 unit, attack -5 on foe, and inflicts special equivalent charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. That must look very, very familiar to everybody because of the same thing on Veronica, Spring Veronica. So I guess all they're doing is just demoting some, demoting a tome and giving you Bastion while they're at it, which is unfortunate. I know not everyone's gonna believe this, but this is a deserving.
That tome is the
5-star.
non-seasonal version of Spider Plush, just green.
Oh, sorry,
Spider
not
Plush,
Veronica's weapon.
Spider
Spire
Plush does whatever a Spider Plush does.
Okay, so it's not Veronica. My bad. I misremembered it. It is Sophia then. Wow. I removed both heroes from my barracks. Jeez. My bad. But yeah, I knew it was a seasonal weapon demo. That's all right. You know, just make it more accessible, even if it's just a green version of what we have. All right, let me see. Oh my god, my barracks is so messy nowadays. Where are you? Did I fodder her? What the heck? Okay. Sorry, chat. You might be like, why are you pausing so long? First of all, there's an ad running, apparently. And secondly, I can't find her. What happened to her? Huh. The heck? What happened to my Sophia? That is so weird. The heck? Oh, there she is.
Speaking of buried units, how one-sided is a Lucia and Halloween Zane fight? What face?
What do you mean by that? All right, there it is. Water Plunge. There you go. Sorry. Attack +5 unit, attack -5 on foe, and then special equivalent charge -1. Yeah, sorry, I mixed it up with Veronica's weapon, but yeah, it's Spire Plush, except green instead of blue. But that's fine as a demo. It's just wait a sec. They both have sabotage res. Oh jeez. Essentially, they're just making another Sophia, but green, and with attack flow instead. But that's disappointing. I wish they did a bit more, but all right, that is our demoted green mage. It'll be interesting to see how many people try and make a Bastion, but obviously his main competitor is likely to be Orochi. You can see he's not even doubling the knight, so he's gonna not have a lot of speed. So his main competitor is likely to be Orochi, but Orochi has a perf tome and a really good one at that. So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, a new Ascendant hero joins the battle, and this is one what everyone should be excited about. Unless you don't like healers. The Devoted Queen, man. Is Elincia waifu? Do you think Elincia had a Valentine? Anyways, Elincia. Flying healer. Heather Gonzalez is the voice actress, and artist is Kita Senri, which is the actual artist. Correct me if I'm wrong, that's the actual artist of the teleseries, isn't it? So, that's why she looks exactly like how she does in the game. But because you know, that series has been like, what, 15 years now? Man, they've had plenty of time to improve on their art, and you can definitely tell. Gorgeous looking art. That is 10 out of 10 art. You can't tell me otherwise. Fine, you can try and tell me otherwise, but that's 10 out of 10. I'll tell you otherwise. There you go. But yeah, this is the healer version of her, which is definitely actually in the game, though. Unfortunately, in Fae, we can't switch weapon classes. But if they could, she would have been even more interesting. I always wondered what they would do about this, but yeah, it looks like the answer is just release 2 versions of her. Anyways, the healer meta is definitely in full swing as we get another top tier healer. This one has speed, res, hold, Dazzling Shift, which will be Dazzling Staff, but upgraded. Unit can move to a space adjacent to an ally within 2 spaces, inflict speed -4 during combat, and foe cannot counterattack. My goodness, the healer meta is going to be so unpredictable. Okay, this is not what I thought we were going to get. She can teleport. She can teleport. A teleporting healer. And she didn't have to sacrifice anything to make this happen. In fact, she gains things because it's speed -4 and your foe cannot counterattack. So it's essentially Dazzling 4, but this time it's a teleport variant. Unlike, this is blowing my mind actually. This is completely not what I expected would happen. I just forgot with our new Elise. Poetic Justice is 15% more damage based on, well, 15% of foes' attacks. So it's not 15% more damage. It's damage, true damage, based on 50% of foes' attack. They're both speed -4. And so once they did Poetic Justice, we could guess for something like a Dazzling variant of it, but it's not damage based. I thought it was going to be damage based or something similar, but teleportation, that is a huge boon. Okay. But yeah, for obviously as a flyer, this is much more useful than say a cab. A cab that moves 3 spaces could just probably move 3 spaces next to an ally within 2 spaces. Most likely. You know, it's not 100% of the time, of course. But with this, instead of hitting harder, you do your job as a healer better. So I like that. Attack speed push 4 is also there. Jeez, this is kind of weird. We're getting L&D 4 and attack speed push 4 in this manner in their A slots. It feels like those skills are definitely out of date. Kind of surprised they didn't get, you know, why am I forgetting it? Catch on her instead. But all right, that's agreeable. Maybe that she has healing. We'll see in a moment. More important, Light's Restraint, her special. If an assist skill is used, unit special cooldown count does not go down. This is one of these new tier healing specials. When special triggers, boost damage at 25% of foes res. Okay. 20 Holy Pressure. What the? Wait. Oh, wow. So it's gonna be the same idea. For those who forgot, Holy Pressure is 3 cooldown. Light's Restraint is 2 cooldown. And that's why you have a difference of 20% damage boosting. So it's 45% on Holy Pressure. Whereas, oh, this is so much better. Yeah, for those who don't know, Holy Pressure I'm actually going to even recommend it on another hero because you kind of need Slaying to use it well and extra cooldown, which Elise has. But yeah, Light's Restraint at 2 cooldown makes this a lot more sensible and believable. Anyways, if special is triggered during combat, inflicts special cooldown count +1 and guard on target and foes in 2 spaces of target after combat. Oh, wow. So the specials, it's basically confirmed at this point. The specials for healers is essentially a combination of damage based on foes res and then a combination of additional healer exclusive weapon effect. So this one is takes away it's Halloween Mia's weapon essentially. But it's really nice to have that ability. Whereas Lisa's with Holy Pressure, it was Gravity's ability instead. That's really nice. We essentially just have healers do everything nowadays. Or multiple roles. Essentially every healer is fulfilling multiple roles as a healer now. With multiple staves. This is kind of nuts. Yeah, it's Melancholy Plus. Thanks for pointing it out. Anyways. She also has Rescue Plus. You guys know what it does. Good healing. Movement. Alright. Crimean Scepter is what it's called. Couch damage from staff like other weapons. Slaying ability. Wow. The obsession of slaying is about to hit healers really hard, huh? Anyways, at start of turn, if unit is within 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6 and the following stats to unit and allies within 2 spaces for 1 turn. If unit shoots combat, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack, so like Naga. If unit shoots combat or is in 2 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +6 to unit and grants bonus to unit's attack speed equals highest respective attack speed bonuses among unit and allies within 2 spaces times 1.5. That's a mouthful. So essentially she has the Naga ability. What? That's really strong because well, she doesn't do the anti-drying thing, but it's a Naga's Refine ability, essentially. I actually really like that because I always deploy Naga for that reason exclusively. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. It's the Vine Fang plus essentially without the dragon portion of it. Attack speed +6 and unit and allies in 2 space of unit for 1 turn gets, if unit shoots combat, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack. That's nice. Okay, but more importantly, her ability to manipulate her own stats, attack speed +6, which is attack speed +6, and then based on that attack speed +6, she gets even more by being near allies who have it, which really goes well with the Dazzling Shift because you're teleporting next to them. But yeah, bonus attack speed based on highest respective attack speed bonus among unit and allies within 2 spaces times 1.5. That's really nice. So essentially what? Another 9 attack, 9 speed easily? 15 attack, 15 speed easily is what I see here. Wait, it's 21 and 21, isn't it? Because it is self-buff attack speed +6 and then combat buff of 21. 15. So it's 21. That's nice. So she's a hard hitting healer that teleports around. Doesn't need allies if I'm reading correctly. Well, as long as she initiates. Yes, as long as she initiates. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's strong. I don't really have anything to say about this. She's just another top tier healer that's suddenly coming into the game. My feeling on all this is, wow, I didn't expect this to happen. Healers are new meta. They probably saved Elincia for just this reason. However, let me ask you guys this. Elincia or Elise? If you had to pick one for your team, if you had to summon on one of the banners with the main hero, the healer in mind, where would you go? Who would it be? Because for me, it's Elise. It's still easily Elise. Ascended hero is nice because you get a Floret, and no matter what happens, you're going to choose IV to ascend immediately. So even if you pull a neutral copy of her, she's still good. But Elise's ability to move 3 spaces, score higher as a dual hero. I also like the Holy Pressure combo much better on her because she hits much harder. And I think it's much more annoying to deal with a character that essentially drops gravity on you. And essentially makes it so you can't counterattack. I think that's much more annoying. And I think most of you people said Elise. Except for one crazy person who said Sakura. I guess that's technically valid. Alright. So what do you guys think of the banner? You know what? I'm just happy that Radiant Dawn heroes are here. At last. Finally. Thank goodness. Joffrey's been waiting for his day. Lucia's been waiting for his day. Bastion will still be waiting for his day. Because he's... come on. Why did they do this to him? But Elincia, the healer Elincia is finally here. It's a strong banner. Can't recommend it. Sorry. It's going to be like this all the way till we get HR. I know. It's really unfortunate, but like... There's much stronger banners available. And with the headlining healer being Elincia, I just think Elise is better. What I'm most excited about seeing from this banner though is who uses Lucia, because that might be the game-changing hero. But a hero like that might be too complicated for most people. She plays by her own rules, but then yeah, I don't know. This is an interesting banner. There are heroes of potential that could potentially change the meta, but I have so little faith in the Fae fan base in embracing these characters, so we'll see. 8.5 out of 10? I think that's a fair mark. They did try some new things and they did innovate, and there are some respectable heroes on this banner. Yeah, that's what I think. Let me know what you guys think. Lucia is literally made not to be complicated. What the heck? Dude, I like how Evan always puts out these really bad statements. I want you to keep in mind, chat, Evan's the guy who says, hey, my Asker, Mythic Asker, can speed tank a Brave Seliph. So a guy who's crazy enough to say this nonsense of an Asker speed tanking a Brave Seliph is now telling me he doesn't understand the point I'm making. Can you buff up and do the exact same thing to Lucia? Give her a team filled with support and believe things will work out. You can't. It literally says, hey, all these effects that you have, guarantee fall-ups, gone. Defensive terrains, gone. Effects that prevent fall-ups, gone. Effects that prevent counterattacks, gone. Effects that change attack priority, gone. All these things that, you know, you can take advantage of yourself, gone. Which is exactly what you argue to do, even though it makes no sense to do. And then suddenly you're like, well, this isn't complicated. Just use her. Well, no. For a character to hit their potential nowadays, they kind of need all these support. They need a lot of like extra support functionalities to make them that game-defying. Like most characters nowadays that become truly good get a ton of support, and a lot of these abilities you just can't use based on this. So I don't even know what you're talking about. Read the end. Disable skills of all other foes and allies during combat. Come on, man. That's why I'm saying it'll be interesting to see, because can she be good enough where with nothing there, just herself, will she be good enough to be used? I don't know about that. I'm not saying it's complicated. The character is complicated, but like complicated as in, hey, will we see her potential? Will someone even bother seeing her potential? But because if you think just use her and she'll beat everybody, I highly doubt it. I mean, people don't get excited for... Okay, whatever. Hey, Evan, you want to come on chat and explain all these things, or do you want to just write a statement about it, explain and explain nothing, and then go with it, even though it could be completely contradictory to things you actually do? I don't have faith in her just being able to, like, hey, you got Lucia, put her in the middle of all the enemy heroes, you win. I have zero faith of that happening. I don't even know what to say about that. There's not much to explain. It ain't Man, are you listening? What the okay. Man, okay. What you showing you're clearly the worst stream guest. That's easy. You not listening is kind of not new. Yeah, her weapon is double-edged. That's why I'm confused why people don't see the problem with that. It's not straightforward. If you simply think I'm just going to use this character and she's just going to beat everybody, it's not going to end up that way. Not at all. I don't understand why people can't see the issues with these things. Her opponents can't do these things. Neither can she. These are benefits and negatives. So the automatic belief that, hey, you know, she's going to be this what kind of character, like, how can you just say she's going to be great? You can't, because these are both benefits and negatives. It's double-edged. You can't. That's why I'm like so baffled why this is like even taking time to
The major thing I dislike about her is that her weapon can be useful, but the rest of her kit is unsynergetic. She looks like she's meant to handle one fight, probably kill, and wants to run.
Right. That's the thing I'm seeing as well. Like, would anyone actually embrace a character like that? That is super linear. And do people want a character that only does one fight? Keep in mind, chat, she doesn't have a special on purpose. You can't use specials on her, but she can't use specials either. You can't support her, but you can't be supported either. Defensive terrains, she can't utilize, but you can't utilize it either. That's not necessarily a good thing, you know? Like, okay, sure, whatever. I would love to hear the explanation why you think this is a shoo-in for to be an excellent character, because that was what I was talking about. Would the fan base embrace her, or would they not? Because all these things that she can do to prevent her opponents from hitting their potential will also keep her from hitting her potential, so sure. I think Alira's had better until we get the stats. It's gonna be iffy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not set at all here. I don't understand why this would be set. Hey, Sorry Company, what's up? I'm like curious why they're trying so many like. So they're trying to balance things out currently in the game right now. Like with heroes like Lucia, you have exactly that. You have exactly that where they're just trying to balance things out. So like they're giving her like really ridiculous benefits, but they're handicapping her at the same time, which is interesting. I would have preferred at least a few of those benefits without the same handicap put on her, but I feel like somebody in the boardroom when they were like discussing, you know, how to make a character like Lucia interesting, they put in some measures to counteract things because they thought if we just left it as pure benefits, people would be upset or something. I don't know. I didn't like that. Same thing with Bertram. Sorry, Bertram. Well, Bertram is definitely somebody had to be demoted. But the other character being Joffrey, because he has to get bonuses in order to have those extra benefits. All right. You might fall into niche at least. Keep in mind, if Alir couldn't even make AHR top 8, she wasn't even close to AHR top 8. What are her chances of a character like... So the way I looked at AHR is how much people want a hero. She's from a new game, and she has very interesting abilities, and she, in my opinion, stands out much more than Lucia, and she wasn't even remotely close to top 8. So if a character like that couldn't impress, and clearly people are not embracing her, why would they embrace Lucia? That's why I put out that question, but you know, Evan doesn't get it. So, all right. Anyways, I guess we'll talk about it. I was gonna talk about like Valentine's Day and other things, but not in the mood anymore. I guess we'll just move on to the next things. No, I know they intentionally designed it that way. Just because you base something off their games is no longer a valid thing to do in Fire Emblem Heroes. We're in year 6. If you want to make characters with a bunch of handicaps and a bunch of restrictions on them, that inherently hurts their ability, considering how many heroes with minimum to no restrictions. You guys want to see... Look, A Hero Rises. The winner of A Hero Rises, at least thus far in terms of results of voting... Not the voting on, but the voting itself, is a hero that doesn't really have restrictions. They quote-unquote put in a restriction, but it never happens. This character's restrictions are basically fake. And that was their idea of balancing. So why is it all these months later we have a character with these characters with actual restrictions and actual needs of other things to be done in order for them to do extra things, right? Like that's why I'm curious why they like approach it this way, because as time passes on, you should be reducing restrictions, not increasing restrictions, in order to balance things out, because characters need to be, you know, kind of unbalanced at this point. So yeah, it puts it all in question for me, at least. Yeah, these are 5 stars that people have waited for a long time. That's why I question it so much. All right. Okay, I guess we'll talk it through with the guys. Yeah, Digum, listen, I don't doubt any of that, but I don't believe in any of that. Just following the game isn't a valid thing, not in 2023. You guys know how many heroes underperform. You know, every year, how many heroes get released, chat? Right now, we are at how many heroes? I believe it's 900, right? 6 years of the game, 900 heroes. How many of them underperform? How many of them each year do you actually care about? The Hero Rises, I think, showed it off very, very well. Or 916. Here's your proof, 916. Every year, how many heroes do we get that you actually find memorable or whatnot? You know, if they were gonna release a character with restrictions, they really should have done it earlier. I just don't understand. Like, sure, early on in the game when they made characters that were like heavily restricted because of like how they were in the game, or they refused to make them how they were like in the game for balancing reasons. Over time, we see that like that was a mistake. They shouldn't have done that. They should have just gone out. But yeah, I understand the argument you're making. I just don't believe it's gonna be a good idea. Not anymore. But yeah, like it blew my mind that Emblem couldn't even make. At least she made top 20, but it blew my mind that Emblem couldn't even make top 8, for example. Like that was one of the most interesting game-defining characters, and even she couldn't make top 8. Like what?
The only specials she can run are vital for its evasion or reflexes for its 15% SPD damage. And wouldn't you know it, both are on but 1 unit each, in which both are insanely hard to get, bralal.
Yep. And the fact that they made the kit what it is, like, do you guys believe LND is her actual, A slot that she should be using? Heck no. I don't believe that for a moment. So yeah, there's a lot of interesting things here. But yeah, we'll talk about it in a moment. But yeah, to sum it up, I get your argument. I just don't believe it's a good idea. Not at this point. They should have, if that was what they're going to do, they should have released these heroes earlier. Right? Back in the day, they were actually trying to balance every unit. If you looked at heroes that we consider really good back in the day, like Larcy, for example, her restriction was like heroes back in the day were consistently balanced out. So at start combat, if unit speed is over foe's speed or if foe's HP is 100%, all stats +4. They constantly try to balance every character by putting up a criteria. Let's try out Marita, for example. Units not adjacent to any ally grants attack speed, defense, res +4. They kept trying to balance these characters out back in the day. That's why it's really weird for 2023 to go back to that. But again, I get your arguments. Just kind of feels like this is something from a bygone age. All right.
Hello.
Hey.
Greetings.
All right, Evan, go ahead and explain your theory.
I just, my theory, okay, just saying you call her complicated. I say she's designed to be the least complicated unit in the game.
You didn't listen. Oh my goodness. My concern was, will she be embraced by people because it's more complicated? In your opinion, it's more complicated than just, hey, let's deploy her and she'll just beat everybody, because she probably won't be doing that.
I understand, but
your
I'm
idea
saying,
of
like,
complication is literally the word complication. Yes, I'm aware she can't do a lot of things, but neither can her opponent. We both understand that, but you think it's only that I'm talking about.
I know, but I'm saying like every unit has to consider that's like her being like that is making her like the least complicated unit in the game.
What? Okay, so you think you can just put her in the battle and that's it? You win?
No, I'm saying that there's a lot less.
Okay, how's that the least complicated unit then?
Because every other hero in the game has to think about that stuff, or at least some of that stuff.
Okay, then it's a moot argument. Then every hero thinks about it anyway. So what's the point?
Because she doesn't think about it, so she doesn't have to think about her allies. She doesn't have to think about her enemies, external things. Of course, she has
to think about it.
Like in respect to like the feud thing, she doesn't have to worry about her allies' skills in that way. She just simply let her wonder. You simply theorize what can I handle this enemy? I can. Okay, I can put her in here. With other people,
you would make that same argument with any other character as well. Can I handle this enemy? Yes, I can.
But you'd have to also consider the enemy skills of the enemy's allies.
I guess it's
you still have to consider enemy skills as well.
To think about her.
Yes, in her combat, but you don't have to worry about them in her other enemies' combats.
You know, she completely breaks the support of a team, right? Like, she doesn't play well with a team either.
Unless they're bonus-based.
Yes, level least complicated. You don't have to worry about all your allies. She'd worry about her.
The simplest way I'm hearing this is just her nuance is different from any other unit, because all those factors are completely stripped away and you have to look at it almost like a 1v1 Final Destination moment. But if you look at it from the simplest angle, you don't have to care about anything going into that combat that a normal unit does because they're just not they're not available. Those tools are just gone.
Okay,
so in that sense, it's simple, but in how that's actually used, it's a completely different mindset from any.
Wow. Okay, that's right. Exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's the thing I'm saying. Evan clearly didn't listen, but all right, cool.
What KBB is asserting is what he's asserting is right, but there's more. Obviously, when you look at it from more than just.
I understand that because I can read, and I identified that as well. I made the Fox only Final Destination joke because I identified that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, exactly.
However,
knowing what that means is different from literally any other unit, which has its own mindset.
Because I'm commonly hearing, "Oh, I have to worry about this. I have to worry about this. I can't memorize all this stuff like that."
Yeah, so many issues.
This unit's making so you don't have to worry about that. So it's
if you really get angry about it, I guess you finally found your.
Yeah, if you can't read, if you don't want to read through all these ridiculous skills like supports and whatnot, use Lucia.
Hey, so it's like the perfect baby's first Fae unit. Just get Lucia and then just don't think about anything.
And then watch as that cripples everything else.
Yeah, you'll probably be losing a lot, but you at least won't have to think about it. So.
No, you still have to think about it because there are a bunch of things involved here.
Well, you'll have to think about a lot less if you don't know how to play Fae.
You'll get to ignore
first
a
of
bunch
all,
of stuff.
Her base kit is nowhere near ideal. I don't understand why they went with this.
The life and death is the main thing. I think
the other stuff.
No, I don't even think she'd be using Tempest, but.
No, even Tempest is definitely out of place here. It's cool. It's cool.
I think
a character like this needs.
Other than that, it's not great.
A character like this needs all the internal support she can get.
Yes.
Like you cannot skip out on that. I don't understand why we suddenly think you don't need buffs. You don't need support anymore.
Well, actually, she can get buffs.
Sorry.
That's right. She just can't get the supportive effects. She can't get buffs though. Yeah.
Or you don't need specials anymore. Like I don't understand why we believe that.
They're basically
FO doesn't either.
pigeonholing her into a Gale Force.
Okay, no. I get her. Listen, I can read and I understand the other aspect of it. Absolutely. However, why would you believe your own hero wouldn't need these things? Like your opponent's playing with half a deck, but you're also playing with half a deck. So
I guess at that point it matters whose deck is larger? Question.
Yeah. You just have to stack your deck a little more. But...
Okay. I don't know. It seems like you guys seem to have a lot of faith in her. This is kind of character that
I don't have a lot of faith in her, but I think
I don't have faith in any infantry sword.
Oh my god! Then what is this argument? Okay.
I don't have faith.
She's a little more interesting.
I think she's very interesting. I don't have faith in the class.
Credit for
that is exactly what I feel. That is exactly what I feel. This is what baffles me. Like, why am I here arguing this if we all three of us think the same thing about the character?
Well, it's because technically she may technically be playing with sort of half a deck, yes, but depending on her foe, she's got a deck that's better stacked in her favor. For example, most of the effects that are present that would quote unquote hinder her in her weapon, like for example, the null follow up against her, she's not running any guaranteed or negating follow up seal, so that doesn't matter. Is she going to be on defensive terrain? You're not really focused on that. Ally support, you're not really focused on that either. Counter attacking, she's not going to be running fire.
Okay, so you don't. Okay, so
most of the effects
things in perspective. So you don't use defensive terrain anymore?
No, I'm just saying that you're not typically going to be expecting to use that in a situation. I mean, it's a little bit annoying.
Expecting to use it. They keep putting defensive terrain in a lot of areas nowadays in the game.
Yeah, that one is a weird dependency.
Well, yeah, it's more influential than the other ones, obviously.
Some maps, enemies can literally just camp defense. Like, don't even get me started with the Square Oasis map. That one sucks.
When I deploy an Astra and I got my Element right there, I'm just going to be like, okay, well, I don't care about damage reduction anymore. Because, for example, when I go raid boss with my Marth, that Element support is like, oh, yeah, I'm going to win this quite easily now.
Well, yeah, hence why you don't want to run
Holy Ground. Boss. The Holy Ground one, Holy Ground and Flame are going to be the most egregious.
You're right. I'm pointing these things out. Like, the reason why we do these raid boss characters and parties is that it just decimates the enemy team.
Yeah.
I don't have any faith in her being able to do that without the support, but suddenly I'm the crazy one who thinks.
I mean,
Well,
the
she's
one
just
at least
an anti-god sword. She's like the complete opposite of your usual god sword. So
yeah,
that's
both
the difference there.
antithetical to a god sword and also compliant because no follow-up DR.
Well, yeah,
but,
no follow-up DR, but still.
that said, at least we can take solace in her being able to use Elliewood? Question mark. She can still stack Speed Smoke 4 DR after a combat, which is nice. She can still use Bonus Doubler to get 12 doll stats. She doesn't have to worry about specials piercing her DR, no dead eyes, no lethalities. So there are benefits that other god swords wish they had, but of course you still can't stack DR if you use units like
Keep
Caden,
in mind,
for example.
for example,
Those are
Marth can
painful.
stack so much defense that I've been hit by dead eyes and they hit zeros.
The lethality
that
on the other
happens.
hand would be doom. Although I am curious.
Well, lethality
Yeah, lethality is doom for
Deadeye
anybody
is the one that
except
gets
Lucia.
crushed. But
But I guess the question is, I don't know what you run for your raid boss strategy besides Elamine. What drive buffs are you providing? I'm just curious.
Okay, so for example, I'm running him right now, so let me show the team.
I should have done Might of Myriad's Legion, but I did Earth Rendering because I'm funny.
ooh.
I'm just curious.
So here is... Oh, wait. Well, he's on light season right now.
Oh,
For example,
yeah.
here's my team right now. So I would have Peony, Ash, Goto, Milla, which, by the way, funny enough, Ash, for example, Horn Opening, no longer a thing. Peony, Flower of Joy, Drive Attacks, no longer a thing. Goto, at least with Joint Doesn't Guard, no longer a thing if, say, we replace Lucia. Milla, Nurturing Breath, no longer a thing. This is why I'm putting it together. Like, all these extra stats, they're gone.
Yeah, that part, facts. Well, first of all, Marth, of course, compared to Lucia, is a completely different, like, play style. Not that that's a big deal, but...
No, I understand that.
Yeah, that which is, by the way, unto itself, a bit of an argument for or against Lucia. Other god swords, again, I'm not huge on the style, though I think they're a lot better in, like, Aetherids and Arena. The thing with Marth, for example, is that he's got a completely unique role as a Vantage Sweeper, which is a very interesting role that, of course,
Lucia
and
do, right?
other raw god swords can't do. I'm not saying that every god sword should be like a Vantage Sweeper. I'm just saying, as Lucia is basically a full, straightforward god sword,
Doesn't
with
Lucia's
no bells or
sword
whistles,
effect mean that she could negate
you
Savior
kinda
skills and let her
have to
snipe
accept the
weaker
fact
enemy
that...
units?
Oh no!
those
Before
flaws
someone
can
gets that mistaken, she
Okay.
will still have to deal with Savior. That is not a thing.
You wish that feud
Yeah,
stopped Savior.
That would be nice, but no.
I mean, on the bright side with Saviors, well, I guess actually no, on the downside with Saviors, the bright side, Pavis doesn't trigger, so Hardy Fighter doesn't actually work against Lucia, which is cool. Downside, of course, being that you cannot in any circumstance pierce DR, since Spiral 4 doesn't work. Of course, this is a relatively new strategy, but nevertheless. The fact that she does counter Hardy Pavis, though, is at least one thing I like. But yeah, as she is essentially a straightforward god sword, one range, melee infantry with solid stats and DR, and I'll follow up. If you ignore all the other stuff for a second, that's all she really is.
One
The
final
want-
addendum. Okay, yeah, you go on.
Yeah, the want for that kind of unit varies pretty heavily, and in many cases may just not be worth it. Like,
Yes. Yes, that's a good
I
conclusion.
like it, but
yeah,
I also
of course, I
think-
like it too. I think this
Yeah.
makes her interesting, which is something that you can't really expect from god swords nowadays. So,
No.
congratulations, you've done it, IS. You made something interesting.
Yeah,
However,
absolutely.
I would
Yeah,
have
but
done well
however-
with them not going that far and taking away clear things that would benefit her. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to point out this difference, which, again, Evan, please listen.
Mm-hmm.
It is a huge difference between a character like Marth and Lucia. And I want to point out, like, Marth, okay, God Source for already really hindered. And so when you see a character like Marth, which is probably the most common God Sword, both variants, agree, disagree?
Legendary and Brave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say
They're
some of the most
common
common.
enough.
Yeah,
They're
that's
the
some
most
of
common of the god swords is what I'm trying to say.
Emphasis on swords, because if we are targeting lances and axes, then Lyn is like #1.
Okay, well.
Yeah, that gets even dumber.
Among the swords,
Okay, well, let's try and
they're
make this.
around the top.
Yeah.
Let's try and like have this be able to be ended within a reasonable amount of time. Okay.
Of course.
So the reason why I bring all these things up is because as someone who consistently uses a god sword, I don't know if Evan does. I see the advantages of having a character like Marth and everything that he brings, and then I see a character.
Evan
like
doesn't
Lucia.
have a favorite character who's a god sword, so no.
Right. Well, there you go. So when you look at a character like Lucia and all the things that make Marth good, she cannot do. Now, before someone says, well, she could do other things, absolutely. But the only thing that I read from all this that I don't care about, like that I think is a huge benefit, which means I no longer care about that anymore and no longer worry about that, I don't get hit by lethality. That is literally...
Yeah.
I read through all of this, and the only thing I said was, wow, I don't have to worry about lethality. That's literally it.
Yep, everything else, I mean, some of them are pretty cool in certain cases. Like, there are support-based effects that can be pretty substantial to nullify. Not a lot. Hardy Bearing removes Vantage from the table altogether, so, like, Ninja Camilla dies. So that's cool. Like, and of course...
Or,
no,
you know, a super buffed hero with super supports would just tank Camilla and then kill her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I mean-
Although as a sword infantry unit, I don't know if any that could.
Yeah,
or many
it's-
that could do
Well,
that.
it
Sword-
depends on the buffs you have. Again, going back to
Depends on
well,
the
yes,
buffs
if
you
you
have.
overstacked buffs.
for example, you got Elamim
yeah.
support, right? And then you got bonus doubler, and then all those nice things coming
Well,
into
right. If
free.
you're talking about ether raids, then yeah. you
Yeah,
can stack
well, I
them.
mean,
Well-
even from a summoner duel's perspective,
Right.
I will just tell you right now, I think Lucia, just with 2 layers of DR, should be able to tank Camilla anyways.
The thing about Lucia right now, I
Pardon?
see, is like she's not going to be the level of god swords like the Mars, which they will literally take on entire teams. She has no capability of doing that. I don't doubt she'll win a fight, or even 2. I don't know about the 3rd and 4th fights.
Yeah, I think that what I would say is she's got a very interesting utility role, more so than a carry role. If you want to be able to go in, nullify things like Hardy Fighter, maybe tank lethality or something by not having to fight the lethality, or deal, in some maps, mostly in Arena, deal with defense tiles, or if you want to
She'll be
deal
an
with
interesting arena unit. That's kind of funny. If you plus
Yeah.
10 her, that would be
some maps are
remarkable.
out there.
Yeah,
Like-
but I don't think a lot of people are going to do that. Yes,
No,
that
not many
is-
people will. It's just
Tanuki
I think
will.
it'd be really fun. And-
Okay, well,
Yeah.
But,
best of luck.
Yeah, I do too. But nevertheless, like those specific cases where you need something that can check those things, which, let's be honest, a large part of it makes her into a bootleg combination like Legendary Nana and Duo Duma. Those kinds of unique checks are nice to have, and you might want that maybe in like an SDS comp, so that
do
you can
realize-
shut down some units. But yeah,
There's another reason why building her is, or going for her is exceptionally difficult.
Repel 4.
No, not from those reasons.
that she doesn't have slaying,
I
because
want
this
that.
is
But
There's
This
a
is
free-to-play variant of her.
interesting.
Lumera.
Yeah,
Oh
she's,
yeah, well,
her
God sword,
base
yeah.
ability is essentially Lumera.
Yeah,
It's
That's
Lumera
honestly
without
facts.
the rest of it. That's why I'm like, I read this and I was just
which unfortunate
Mm-hmm.
for Lumera in a certain sense, because man, the weapon just ends. But
Right.
at the top,
no, I get
but-
that, but I'm just saying in terms of damage reduction based on speed, extra damage based
Yep.
on speed, base
Well,
effect, all stats plus 5. Lumera is all of those things, chat. You can
Yep,
make
and
you can
a
make yourself a
fact
plus
that
10
those
Lumera and skip all this stuff. Like again, it's
Right.
it's
And Lumera
double-edged.
also has guard too.
it is
which kind
double-edged
of-
stuff. That's the
similar.
big
It is
thing.
double-edged. But yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make. If you don't care about these things, you already have a free-to-play option. You can plus 10.
I mean,
Just-
let's put it
that's
this
just
way.
Lumera.
Let's put it this way, right? So some of these effects can be outsourced, which is another thing. Some of them not, but some of them can be outsourced without much trouble. First of all, Hardy Bearing is a seal. Probably not going to need it. Null Sea Disrupt, honestly, probably not going to be a huge deal anyways, in most cases. Null Follow-Up, you can buff. Feud, you can debuff with Emblem. And... which... Emblem. Let's be honest here. What else didn't she have? Perfect! I'm gonna be hating myself for trying to remember this. Yeah, the defensive terrain bonuses, the specials, those are the only things that are actually substantial. But honestly, most God Swords go fine without them, or just accept that those are their counters. Okay. Whereas you could just build a God Sword that doesn't have drawbacks, just has specific counters that are pretty much already an accepted fact.
Okay.
Why go the extras? Yeah, why go through the extra stress? That's what I'd say.
Yeah, yeah. The thing that stood out to me about her most, though, is that how long has it been since we've had a 5-star exclusive, like a non-demote unit without a slaying weapon? It feels like it's been forever.
Young Ike was last year.
That's why I'm saying this character.
Well, yeah, Young Ike, but that's a long time ago.
Why is she just Lumera, but without any abilities on both sides? Why? Like, that just...
I mean, that's basically...
And then when they built the kit, they didn't even give her, like, a really great kit. Repel 4 is valid, and that is important.
Repel 4.
But nothing else here matters.
That's
essentially it.
Slots are...
Life and Death 4, I know it's thematic to a certain degree, but also, bro.
Yeah,
that's literally... That's in our compile. That's in our current compile.
If they released this character 2 years ago, I would be all for it, by the way. 2 years ago, all for it.
Probably wouldn't be this overloaded, but I agree.
Well, sure, there'd probably be, like, some more restrictions, but, like, it would have been...
There.
Yeah, like, obviously it wouldn't be Repel 4, for example. Okay, let's get through all that. This is a character I feel like, not for 2023, but okay, she's officially here. I'm sure some people are going to really enjoy using her.
Yeah.
By taking away the potential of her opponents, she also limits her own potential. Some people will disagree. Absolutely, I get that. But this is the reason why I highly doubt this character is going to get as far as she could have, because I really felt like they didn't have to go this far. I get the thematic ideas behind it, but the idea of going thematic at this point is not a good idea. You're not going to have characters that keep up at that point.
I think even if she did, though, even if they just made it benefits for her, I don't think she would have been a meta unit.
Whoa.
Not. Well, no. It depends on.
How would you?
You know what's sad? Her best kit is probably.
I don't think she would be the most meta unit no matter
kit,
what, just because I don't like God Swords.
With
the exception maybe of Marth.
She needs support.
But that's just because God Swords in general are just super bosses. If you can break them, they're gone. But I think if genuinely you just had
this big brain build,
one or both of the specials and the impenetrable dark reversed
active if you
to just being foe, granted, I think that I'm okay with them all being self-penalties,
but one thing is the specials,
the specials or the impenetrable dark. Remove one of those off of Lucia, and she probably would have been much closer to, like, true meta for God Sword standards.
Yes. It wouldn't have taken much. They didn't have to go this far, but they did.
I guess if they took off all but, like,
I am okay with
one of those effects if they left.
I'm just glad she's in the game, so I'm okay with it nonetheless. However, again, I'm just feeling like they could have, if they were wanting to go this far, it would have been justifiable a year or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But that's what I think about it.
What I think more so, first of all, it's Lucia. She's not, like, I know she's a popular character.
Listen, she's one of the last remaining possible options outside. Let's go to Engage and make all those Engage characters top tiers. Which, by the way, the future of this game is just gonna be dominated by Engage characters most likely. Okay, but outside of that, in terms of like these sword priestesses or goddesses, like who's left
besides them making up seasonals?
Who's left?
Alilir, who probably just get Liberacion again.
Right, okay, so this is one of the last options, and this is what they choose to do.
Machuya from Thracia.
Machuya.
We've also got, let's see.
I'll probably do like an Ascended Ira or something. But nevertheless.
In terms of straight up characters, there are not a lot remaining. I remember looking at the list, and like, there's not a lot of God Swords left. And
not a lot of God Swords left.
They haven't been on a good track record either, so.
Give me Ferga.
Oh, hey, now you peep up. After you saw this entire thing, now you peek up. Okay.
Fergus is a cav.
Give us give us Chulin. Anyways.
Yeah, he'll show up.
Yeah, send a Carol. That's what we need.
God, yeah, please give us Carol. Sword Team Carol.
Okay, to be fair, Carol deserves it because his base form is just dog poo poo. So
yes, and also because he's actually important.
FE6 form is like literally a god.
Listen,
He's literally revered as like.
They literally went out of their way to make several god swords just bad in this game. I don't understand that, but they did.
Most of them were early, and that's the part that sucks. They released way too many Myrmidons early.
Okay.
But yeah.
We still have some from like Arcaneo. We've got Navarre and Caesar, or sorry, not Navarre. Caesar and Rad and
If Shanam, but yeah.
Well, I said goddesses, priestess.
Oh,
whatever.
I see. So specifically females. Okay.
I was talking about females. Like this was one.
Yeah,
of the most
female
long-awaited.
merms. Yeah. I
We're
mean,
almost done. Yeah.
again, this is the first unit on a banner, which means it's not like the strongest unit. Usually, it's not supposed to be.
Okay, well, we'll get to the second character, I guess, so that we can repeat this all over again. Congratulations!
Yay!
We'll have the return of Marita in like several months, though. She's getting refined, so.
Oh yeah, regular Marita. Yeah, but I don't know. Weird God Sword, but at least I will just say this: probably one of the most interesting God Swords. Period. Eliwood's
I agree. I
favorite
never
unit,
disagreed with
by the
any
way.
of that.
Yeah, Eliwood's favorite
yes,
unit.
Eliwood will, along with her.
As far as like all God Swords, this is probably one of the only meta viable ones. I will say that much, flat out. It's
If you
just
plan on using her, just be careful of Brave Seliph, Legendary Nana, Legendary
wow.
Shez.
yeah. Let's not even get into the fact that when you strip everything
Legendary
back,
Nana doesn't show up anymore, so.
Well, I like how Evan
Yeah,
told me it
I
wasn't
know.
complicated. Just throw her in. Yeah. Now,
Every unit has counters, this unit just has a lot less of them.
okay. A lot of the characters, again, from my viewpoint, the two viewpoints I am having here is. If you're still looking for new God Swords, Felix should be out in 2028. Okay.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about Felix. Whoops.
Thanks. Okay, so chat, to sum it up, because I'm not trying to be a dick, I'll come off this way because you basically have to force Evan to talk. So this is not a specific thing. Though if Dex had that same argument, it might have been worse. So maybe I am a dick. All right, moving forward on that though. The reason why I like have so many doubts, if you remove all the disable stuff, you essentially have Lumera, who is free to play.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
basically.
like that to begin with.
I guess you could argue it's a no follow-up Lumera because the no follow-up
Okay.
is not self-detrimental realistically, but that's about it. And again, outsourced.
Fair.
Like, it's not much.
But that's what I'm saying. If you don't find yourselves using these abilities, why not just make a Lumera and just skip all this madness? You can have a guaranteed plus 10 Lumera, who, by the way, does not make any sense as a character. This is basically a 5-star character that they just made a GHB hero. That's essentially what she is.
She has no slang. That's about the only thing
That's the only thing she's missing. But guess what's missing here? So it doesn't matter. It's a moot point.
Yeah,
Okay.
no. Lumera. Why did they give her no follow-up? I cannot understand Lumera. I just can't.
Okay. All right, going.
They MILF rights, I guess they said.
Going past
you're
that,
right.
the god swords we're most used to seeing at this point, who are dominant in the meta, they're super buffed with super supports.
Yep.
Plenty of it. She doesn't do that, so it's already completely against the grain on in two different ways. Yep.
There are things that she can still get super buffed by. She can get the Eliwood bonus doubler. She can use Might of Myriads. Like there are things she can get super buffed by. It just will not be nearly to the
However,
same
as
extent
someone who
as
uses
the God
Marth, sometimes I wish you had even more support, which obviously is not happening. If the entire party is supporting him and you still need more support, that's not happening. So I'm
That's
curious
just
to see how
God Swords, man.
Yes.
God Swords.
So how would Lucia do in those exact same situations? Again, the only thing I give to her, absolutely, is I'm not worried about getting hit by lethality. And before someone says, well, at least, for example, if Veronica attacked her, hey, at least she'll counterattack and kill Veronica. True, but then when Veronica attacked my Marth, she didn't get remotely close to killing him, so I didn't care either,
Yeah.
So
That actually is kind of interesting. She does kind of just, shut down everything Veronica does, doesn't she?
yes, and of course the new
That's one of
Elise
my
as well,
first
she would
thoughts when I
shut her
saw
down.
it.
So all those things are nice. I agree with that,
Yeah.
but it's too
Definitely
specific.
a big distant dart user, I'll say that.
Lethality is common, but instant lethality immediately set up and everything. Outside of Summer Duel, that's not really a thing you're going to see very often. So if you're a Summer Duel player, maybe this is going to be more up your alley. Definitely Arena is going to be much more.
Any unit
up your
who's
alley.
special reliant, she shuts down.
Yeah.
There's a
She's
lot of
definitely-
offensive
To
units
a
on.
certain degree, there are a lot of specials I don't care about. I'll let them hit Marth, and I don't care.
Yeah, You don't want to get battered down by them. You don't want to get battered down by specials, and a lot of them pierce DR these days, especially with Spiral 4. But it's acceptable to be hit by a couple.
Right.
But yeah, I think Summoner Duels aspect is definitely where she's going to be the most interesting. Not sure how good, but definitely interesting.
Okay.
But if we keep talking about it too much more, we're going to give it gray hair,
we'll never end it here. So I'm just going to move on to the next point.
All right.
I was immensely surprised. I know this is not the exact same thing, but I was immensely surprised Alir did not make it into top 8 of AHR, and mostly because I thought she was incredibly fascinating. Not just because she's damage reduction on damage reduction on damage reduction, but the fact that she gets charged for some reason. Like, what?
Yeah, the charge is the part that actually interests me. Like, that's the part that I genuinely think makes Alir interesting. If you strip all that back, she's just actually Godsword TM. That's it.
Yeah, she's literally what you expect from Godsword prior to this. That is exactly what you expect.
Except movement to herself and another ally.
Yeah, but
that part is what makes her fascinating.
Despite coming from Engage, a new game that's popular, she didn't even take off. That's why I'm like have so many doubts for Lucia. So it's not.
Yeah, most people just don't need gun swords or don't care for
most
them.
Most people outright like kind of laugh at the idea of like, oh, God sword. Okay.
Exactly. They've already been brushing them aside. So to sum it up, they didn't have to go so far with the handicaps. They didn't. They could have given her some just straight up advantages. But I get it. It's thematic.
I think if anything,
handicaps her as well.
I'm okay with them keeping all the handicaps. Just make the base unit a little more interesting. Like the stuff that isn't handicaps. Like something that isn't just straight up DR and true damage. That's all I asked for, but I mean, whatever. It's just a slight bite, you know?
Also, they could have at least given her Gale Force. Say it was 20,000 feathers if you want to go through all this madness. Come on.
Yeah, you're literally... This is just... Please use Gale Force. And if you're not using Gale Force, you're using Vital Astra for the DR or Godlike Reflexes for the damage. Ironically.
Imagine foddering a sumo Lin to her just to give her a little more damage.
I just don't like how they're making us go through so much extra trouble for her. It's really...
All these hoops.
Annoying.
Give her a new base kit and to give her, you know...
Again, I'm not annoyed. I'm just... this is the kind of unit that I would have to step back and really consider my options with if I actually got her.
Okay, well that's what I'm saying. I don't think most people are gonna do it.
If you're gonna go for her, I'd say go for her now just for the Summoner Duels a week because of Might and Myriads.
Oh my god, are you serious? Yes,
Yay,
pull her
minute,
for just Summoner Duels now. That's a great
suggestion. I said if you're gonna pull her now.
I mean,
I would say just pull Elincia if you're a fan of her.
I would say this
well, this is Lucia, but
I mean, sorry, Lucia.
Or a Hero Rises.
I mistook her for her wife. So.
I would do that if it weren't for the fact that I kind of want that special for Aramia and Repel for Legion, but I mean,
yes,
we're not gonna have any orbs for AHR. We've both come to that conclusion.
Yeah,
and you don't seem to like that.
No.
I think you've resigned yourself.
If Veronica wins, I'll regret it to a degree. Kinda.
Okay, so I would like to say this. We just spent half an hour talking about Lucia, so the idea that this isn't complicated, throw that out the window. If it wasn't complicated, we would have nothing to talk about.
Nuanced, I'd say more so than complicated. Takes out so much of the equation, but there's a lot of it's.
I mean,
semantics.
He focused on one word and he didn't really contribute towards it. All right.
Yeah, it's all semantic argument at the end of the day. But here's a unit that takes almost no arguing.
And
I waited forever
drawn
for this,
by the guy who did Hard and Orson.
Shimamura Watari is awesome. Yeah, this is definitely one of those units that, even having not played Tellius, I knew about Joffrey.
Yeah, Joffrey is pretty well known. He's not that popular, but he's like very well known.
Okay, to be honest, Joffrey is really boring. I've been waiting for him forever. Yeah. He's a good boy, but he's very boring.
Yeah.
I must protect the queen! Yeah, okay.
Yeah, doesn't that really sum up the banner besides our awesome man Bastion, though?
Bastion's the only one who's fun here.
Although, well, Lucia has a kind of unique relationship with Elincia, so I'd say that's at least sort of interesting.
Yeah, it feels like Elincia's scared of her or something.
Well, maybe scared of losing her, but yeah.
Alright, we'll go over this. Anyways, going back to the part of incomplete kits, you thought Lucia was bad by giving them LND4 and the Even Tempest. Full Force, Attack Demon's Menace. I'm not saying these are bad things to have. It's just wow.
I do honestly think this is better than the Lucia's kit, though.
Okay, well, damn. There you go.
I like Repel more than I like.
I mean, I like Repel 4
but...
more, but I prefer the entirety of the kit more.
Yeah, if I was to fodder a unit, I'd prefer to fodder off Joffrey for everything as opposed to Lucia for one skill.
I really think they should have just given him an A slot. I get it. The second character, they always do this. I just don't know why they keep doing this. You're literally shooting yourself in the foot on these banners by doing so. There's no reason to hold back anymore. I would
age-old tradition, I guess.
I will.
I accept
tradition. I don't understand it.
By the way,
I will never
just accepting tradition because tradition is one of the worst arguments in the world. But we do that.
Oh, I know. I would not like to do that. I guess it is what it is right now.
Yeah.
It's just with the
okay. Listen, the world has been crazy over the past 2 days. I just keep hearing about all the balloons getting shot down.
Balloons, balloon.
Does anyone realize how insane this world is at this point? This is what's dominating the news. Hey, everybody's shooting balloons, and if you think it's just the Americans, no, the Canadians are shooting balloons, the Chinese are shooting balloons, even South Americans are shooting down balloons. Everyone's shooting down balloons. Why?
What is a bad
day to hold your graduate? This is a bad day to have a birthday party. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah, some random kid balloon flew away and then just pops out of nowhere, and you hear gunshots. Like everyone's shooting balloons. Okay. Anyways, yeah, the world's been pretty messy thus far. Hey, it was Valentine's Day. Hope everyone had a great Singles Day.
The movie Up would not have happened.
Yeah.
The movie Up cannot possibly happen.
Movie Up. Oh my god.
And so the people in that house died. The end.
Yeah, because they'd be like,
Venture is down there.
They'd be like, oh, that's a spy balloon, even though it's clearly a house.
It's a house.
It's a house. Well, it's an
house.
Unidentified flying object. Let's shoot it down.
We tried radioing that object. They couldn't respond. Yeah, it's a house.
Oh man.
Just comes out one way through the little ham radio. The stereo. Yeah.
I just can't believe what the world has come to. Like, if anyone's been reading the news, you read this stuff, you're just like, what are we doing?
We went from nobody thought about flying objects. Now everyone's thinking about them in like the span of like 2 days.
I hope everyone realizes how dangerous this is. I hope everyone realizes this. Not because of World War III. I'm talking about intergalactic war. When the aliens come down here, their ship better not look like a balloon, because we're firing first. Oh man.
God. Hey, at least we got some lighthearted stupidity in a sense, as opposed to Ohio, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, until the alien invasion comes, because we shot first.
Tragic.
Yep. That's the day where we just get laser beamed to death. Because the Earth looks like one giant balloon.
That's true. All right. Okay. Anyways, Queen's Lance, because there's Queen's Blade and there's Queen's Lance. Yes. If bonus is active on unit, enables cancel remainder +1. This part actually got to me. Why didn't you just keep it as cancel remainder +1? Like, I get it. You wanted to put bonus on him no matter what.
Yeah, his whole weapon is bonuses.
I mean, how many characters just have cancel remainder +1? So it's just, you know.
With 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different effects. Not a lot of them. I guess it's just because it's an extra. The fact that 2 of them are bonus locked is what makes it weird. But that alone being bonus locked
spacing too is kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes. It's just a weird looking weapon, is what it is.
Weird. And if this weapon weren't here, I would have thought Attack Defense Menace were like a horrible choice for a C slot. But
okay,
it's actually it's okay.
Everyone, I'm gonna presume everyone read this. I'm not gonna read it again. I'm really lazy today.
Yeah, it's just bonus over, but also you can borrow.
I wanted to tell you guys a story about how I fell for an $8,000 scam.
Nice.
I'm not even kidding you. I actually fell for it. The worst part about it is I had so many questions, but I put it away because I was in a time crunch at work. So to have like one of the higher ups like pull me aside at like 4 to tell me about it, I'm like, what? I was so surprised. But yeah, I'll tell you guys the story later, I guess, because we still have to go through all this. But to go through this really quickly, essentially, I like it to a certain degree because, to start with, support partner. This means this is only in your hands. Outside of that, he's just okay, or even good, but he can't be great.
I mean, the only difference between support partner or not is he has to have the bonuses himself. That's really it.
What?
As it takes the highest bonus on each stat between unit and unit support partners.
Right.
So if you have 6 speed...
Okay, oh, sorry, yeah.
he has
Oh, I
less
see what you're saying.
flexibility
If he's
without a
buffed
support
himself.
partner.
Yeah, if he's buffed himself, then the support partner means nothing. It just means that he can outsource it, which is nice for, like, lulls or when you're not buffed. But it doesn't necessarily mean much.
Okay, well, this is still
explicitly.
pretty rough in the hands of AIs.
Yeah, it's worse.
It's
But
definitely worse. It's less flexible.
it's not
But
Chloe.
yeah, it's not Chloe or worse Aranis.
Yeah, but no, in player hands though, pretty solid. All-rounder Lance Cav with Canto Slaying, DR, and I guess Impact for a reason. It's not bad.
I would like to say, however,
It's not bad, but
if you think back to most recently released like top tier Lance Cavs, I don't think any of them have taken off. For example,
and if you think about someone like Sirius, like this reminds me a lot of Sirius.
okay, fair. I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good thing. What I was getting at
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I was getting at was I really liked Harden. I really liked Harden.
Harden's I think a lot cooler.
I have him. I use him sometimes. I have him.
The only reason why I don't use him is because I don't need the guaranteed follow-up buff, but I do like him a lot. And I do use him sometimes. But the real thing is just, and I'm probably going to be saying this for a while, it all boils back down to how are you against Crom? And, I mean, looking at these two next to each other, sure, Crom needs Near Trace, but he can buff himself in all follow-up, so he doesn't need Flow, and he doesn't need Impact. They both have Slang, they both have first hit DR, 40%, and they both have Mega Stats.
All stats,
yeah, they get a lot to all stats, where Crom actually only needs 3 buff statuses to get as much as Joffrey can get ever, realistically. And then, of course, Crom has armor effectiveness and a broken assist. Like, when you literally just look at it from that perspective alone, it's just like, Joffrey's cool, but also we have pretty much outright better Cavaliers.
Yeah, and that's why I want to sum it up as well. It's just, this is interesting. It's just not good enough. If you wanted to do this, again, they should have released this stuff earlier. I think this banner...
It would have been nice to have this,
outside of
a Radiant Dawn banner. They just waited way too long on Radiant Dawn.
They waited way too long.
This banner took way too long to get here.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I've seen some people complaining, being like, "Oh, it's not engaged. Oh, come on, Radiant Dawn."
I mean,
who wanted Radiant Dawn? And like everybody wanted Radiant Dawn.
In fairness,
that's actually one of the biggest fan bases in this game. Outside of, heroes. If you guys don't know, half the fan bases. This is their first Fire Emblem game, and this is all they know. Basically, consists of half.
Actually, more. It's more so Fates, I'd say. But
no, we actually went over the survey. But sure. Oh. Okay, if you think that.
I actually didn't know that.
There's actually probably another survey releasing soon, but we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I wonder if it's people who started like earlier on with heroes that are mostly Fates Awakening, or if it's like the veterans are mostly Tellius. Which veterans being Tellius, it makes a little more sense.
Most players who are continuing to play this game are from the first 2 years. For those who didn't know.
Yeah, it's usually
which means
people.
They probably have experienced Tellius in some degree.
Right.
So yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
The majority of this fan base is just filled with pirates, and everyone should go to jail.
I have Radiant Dawn. I'll buy Path of Radiance eventually, but the price is not.
I bought
way too high.
I bought a new copy of it.
Yeah, you should say that to the judge when you're getting prosecuted.
Prosecuted for
I'm gonna buy eventually.
I'll get there. It's only like $300.
I will be scared when the first person gets prosecuted for emulating, but until then,
until then. But
it's only a law if it's enforced. I get it. All right. Anyways,
it's only a law if you get caught. Yeah, no. The only reason why I sympathize with engaged people is where's a male Alir? What we still? When are we getting male Alir?
Where's Ivy?
But whatever. But nevertheless, I'm very happy Radiant Dawn happened either way. It's like nice. 2 years overdue.
Okay. Well,
but Joffrey is Joffrey. He does exist.
between Joffrey and Lucia, I'll just say this is an overarching thing. The problem is really just, I mean, again, stripping away Lucia's whole Nihil thing. The effects that they give, yeah, both. The effects that they give a lot of these kinds of units, like of lance calves, sword infantry, they're the same. A
Yes!
lot.
Damage reduction, some follow-up effects, a lot of stats.
Oh, it's be a lot of stats.
They
Like-
have a checklist. Put slaying on, check. Put stats on, check. Put null follow-up on, check. Put damage reduction on, check. You know what I mean? And then if it's a cav, put cancel on, check. There you go, you're done.
I mean, some things I think are basically forced to be staples or should be staples, like Cavaliers, Hem, and Canto. I swear these days I forget when Canto isn't on a Cavalier. It just feels right. Slaying, for one way, for better or for worse, that's just like permanently the skill. The effect, rather. Stats, fine. But then it's like you said, like the stuff like DR, null follow-up prevention, more stat scaling in a lot of cases. These things happen so often now that while, yes, those units are all good in their own respect, they're kind of all fulfilling the same role. So it's like, if you have Joffrey, you have Sirius, you don't have Crom, but you have, like, basically Sirius. You basically have Harden in most senses. Like, it doesn't really incentivize me to keep going for all of them in the same way that it would for some of these meta units that are actually meta, like Thor.
Right. Although I prefer Harden over those other examples for his team support.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just pointing out Harden because he's a recent Lance Cavalier that got released.
That's true.
I guess if we were to talk more so redundant Lance Cavs, we could talk about even Alfred to a certain degree, though he's hilarious.
Arcane Chink, not redundant. You shut your mouth.
It's a great arcane weapon. I like it.
Arcane weapon or not, if you were to boil it down, it is slaying, stats, follow-up manipulation, cooldown.
For everybody. Okay, anyways,
For everybody.
I think that sums it up. Joffrey exists in the game, unfortunately not exciting.
He's
and unfortunately
noteworthy, but he is
better
good.
lance calves are available. Just glad he's here. Welcome to the game,
Yeah,
bro.
if you like him, you could easily make him work.
Hey, let's put it this way: we're past, for the most part, past the point now where we're seeing a lot of what's his name, Galzus, Rain Sword plus on a 5-star lock. Good idea,
they really
guys.
messed up on. That was
so sad.
That
I think
was
that was the last instance of like a really terrible 5-star.
Water aside, yeah, no, that was absolutely awful. So
I would
I'm
have
at
felt
least
better
glad-
if they made him a 4-star, like Bastion, which, by the way, do not feel good about. This guy deserved to be a 5-star. He was, by the way, for those who don't know, if this man didn't exist, they would have won the war. They would have just lost.
Yeah, and Izuka
Bastion
would have
is, like, one of the most
Izuka would have
important
just tortured everyone to death, and
Yeah, he's one of the most important characters in the game.
yeah,
I know.
he does do a ton of stuff.
His combat, isn't it not the best?
It's not for in Path of Radiance. It kind of sucks. I mean, he can do some good chip damage. In Radiant Dawn, he has a little bit of use because he has effective damage against the goose. But in neither game is he particularly amazing. He's slow. That's the thing.
You just want him for his tongue.
Well, I want him because he's fun. He's a fun guy, so I think it's fun to use him. So
I'm not seeing any mushrooms here, but all right.
Okay. All right. Anyways, Green Infantry Mage, Laya Montjoy, and Unico is the artist. Which, by the way, this looks so good.
Yeah, Unico's
Yeah,
the one who did Telek and Duma and Brunya and
art-wise, honestly, so far, even VA-wise, I'm pretty satisfied with that at the very least.
Yeah, there are
It's
two new
actually really
VAs
cool.
in this. Joffrey's
Bastions and Joffrey's.
Bastions, yeah.
Wait, you don't want to hear it because Nims will spoil it? Wait, I don't really think saying stuff like that is a major spoiler because you can make the argument that with most characters if a character didn't exist, they would have lost the war is not really like a fancy thing to say.
Yeah, if we didn't have Oliver on our team, we would have lost the war.
Okay, well, if they're side character, it's just to say he has significance as a character. I don't.
Yeah, he's a plot significant character. That's the simplest way to look at it. He's
I think
more
for me, I
Elincia's
think
retainers.
actual spoilers is if I went into detail about that.
Yeah,
I think actual spoilers is like telling if a character lives or dies. I think if you say like a character was important in the story, I don't really think that's a spoiler.
No, that's not a spoiler at all.
But yeah,
Spoilers, Ashtar dies at one point.
What? Final boss? No way.
Yeah, sorry I had to do that to you. Sorry, Leone dies, by the way.
Oh, Legion, how could you?
Yeah, I know, I'm terrible.
What the heck? I wouldn't even go that far. What the hell's wrong with you two?
No, I didn't say any spoilers.
Saying as though we're not
I'm
literally playing with Leone's corpse in the game.
I'm criticizing Legion. Come on. I would never.
No, chat, don't listen to this. Leon lives.
No, he lives, yeah. He lives on.
Just keep using Summer Leone. Just use Summer Leone, guys. It's okay.
Yeah, he lives. He'll have eternal summer.
Yep. Don't summon for Mortis, because then you'll have Eternal Corpse.
Well, this madness aside, this is really, really depressing.
The Saboteur is fine. Deploy makes me sad.
Are ploys is attack
No
ploy
one uses
4-star in the main
anymore.
pool?
Come on.
No,
nobody cares if it's in
the only thing is
deploy.
we could
I'll
see
check.
tier 4s of ploys someday.
Maybe
that could get interesting.
Yeah, maybe someday. If they did seals, they could do ploys.
Yeah, so that's the only reason why, if it's a 4-star attack ploy, that could be nice one day when we get 4-star tier 4 ploys.
Let's check. Attack ploy is on. It's not in the main pool, but it is 5-star on Lena, and it's 4-star on Julius and Solon. So
okay, so yeah, this will probably be 4-star. So in the future, that might be nice. In the present, it's whatever. It's really whatever.
yeah,
Sabotage is just cool.
Except Evan. Evan would love to put it on his Valentine's Leo. He's dying for it.
I want it on S to make her an S tier unit.
Evan's the worst stream guest.
He is.
He's not even here.
No doubt about it.
Barely here.
If anyone wants to become stream guest, we'll be opening applications soon. I just need to write it, but you guys should know I've been really busy. But eventually I'll write it. Or, you know, we have mods.
Eventually. You'll write it when you get the
like interesting maneuver, aka Dex the legend. How about you start forming this legend and write this mod application?
Okay, well I'd be happy to write it. I didn't know you wanted me to write it out.
You guys haven't done anything at once, and I'm just like, hey, so anything?
Just put something in staff like these are things that need done. Any mods want to take it? Anybody? Anybody?
Alright, chat. To sum it up, the most interested about Grandier, that's a great demote.
That's a great demote, Tom.
Yeah, you could put that on Alphonse.
You could put that on Bruno. Bruno's kind of fast, but he could use this very solid.
He could. You could put it on Orochi, I guess.
No!
Just use Bastion!
Just use her tome!
Or, yeah, just use her tome. I mean, her tome's not amazing, but just use her tome.
Attack Res +6 and Panic Smoke 3.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's something.
And it's a perf.
It exists.
Yeah, it is a perf. Just use Bastion if you're going to do that, because literally Bastion's probably going to have better stats than Orochi.
No, he probably will. I'm just trying to think of any.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But at the very least, I think this is the best Green Tome inheritable now. There's no speed variants. There's no speed inheritable Green Tomes that are widely
you can put it
available.
on Winter Arthur for the 3 people who use them.
Yay. Like, I always hate this because on the one hand, arcane weapons are always going to cause problems. But on the other hand, arcane weapons are only available when those units are run, which is probably like 2 times in a year at best. So I like this because this is probably going to be the best accessible G-Tome for most people. So that's nice.
Probably. Yeah.
I'll appreciate with that.
There aren't many Green Mages who really want this defensive effect.
No, but given we also were in a situation where Bowie was the only Green Mage demote for 4 years almost, I will take what I can get.
And you could, yeah, I guess you could put this in like Luthier or Rickon.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Rickon would be nice.
Or just use him. Okay, to sum it up.
Yeah, well,
like
depending
his
on
tome,
his stats.
Nothing else. We await stats. Please be good.
We do await stats.
I kind of like Sabotage Res being in the pool.
Yeah, I like the Sabo, but
Wait, I thought it was on
yeah.
Sophia. Oh, just be in the pool. That's all you cared about. Okay, sure.
Oh, I don't think. Wait,
no, Sophia does have Sabo Res.
Sophia has it.
Okay, but it's a non.
Being able to summon Sabotage instead of having to use Grails for it, I mean, I need every Grail I can get from my projects, so I'll take that. Especially since Sabo's almost budget at this point. But
Yeah,
and I
let's
think
just put it on. I don't know, which refresher has a lot of res? There's a couple.
Sylvia.
there you
Comes
go.
to mind.
Plumeria,
Yeah.
you could swap speed for res.
Yeah. I'd rather just use
Mercy.
in that case, but all right.
But anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, we see that Bastion isn't doubling this armor, so either Wary Fighter or Bastion has like 19, 18 speed.
I'm presuming he's gonna be slow. He wasn't fast in Radiant.
No,
Dawn.
not
Not
fast
at all.
No.
I'm curious to see how they go about his stat distribution defense-wise, because he could take like an almost Nime approach with less speed, where it's like
You see,
or
he's
like
getting
Asper.
22 extra damage on the iceberg, so he has what, 44 res? 'Cause he's not
44
getting
res,
any
and there's no
Yeah.
res in his kit, so his res is high. It could be
Yeah.
45.
Yeah, from my understanding, he developed arthritis, so he might have 1 speed.
Yes. He'll have less speed than Mortis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe Nime has better knees than he does.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she's out here with 33 speed, so I can almost guarantee you're right.
Oh, by the way, just want to mention. Hey, this is super sad. Hazel McCallion. I don't know how many of you guys know her. She's a legendary Mississauga mayor. Her birthday was yesterday, or it would have been. She passed away like 2-3 weeks ago at 101. She would have been 102 if she lived a couple weeks more. I actually met her, and talking about Nime reminds me of her because, oh my god, can you believe somebody being mayor through like that long? She's like one of the longest serving leaders in Canada. And yeah,
Oh, jeez.
I actually met her back in high school when I volunteered for an event, and she came, and she was so no nonsense. She was like, "Don't ask for pictures." I was like,
The Nime of Canada.
anyways, also, if you guys ever look into it, it's really interesting. She also presided over the miracle of Mississauga or something. Basically, we had a giant explosion, a massive one, and nobody died. Not even pets. The entire city was evacuated. Like, it was some great... They should make a movie about it. It was some, like, fantastical, like, you can't believe this actually happened. It actually happened, and I grew up in that city. So, anyways, talking about Nime reminded me of that. But yeah, here's to a great woman who definitely did... Oh, also, the biggest thing about her, she never had... she never campaigned for campaign funding. Never. She would say, "Hey, if you want to like donate money, donate to a charity. Don't donate to me." She literally kept winning despite having no campaign.
That's pretty
Wow,
impressive.
that
Yeah.
actually, yeah, that's really impressive.
So that's why like I wanted to bring that up. One of the most great leaders that most people won't know because she's Canadian, but people in Canada at least know about her. Anyways, it was interesting because her birthday was yesterday, and she's Nime is very similar. Anyways, but alright. Yeah, the boom that didn't kill people or pets. It was crazy. Imagine having a disaster so big you have to evacuate the entire city and nobody dies. And no pets die even. Like, that's insanity. And it was for like a week. Alright. Anyways, Elincia. Heather Gonzalez is the voice actress. Kita Senri. Man, has Kita Senri improved?
Returns.
Yeah, Sunray has certainly improved over the
That's for
years.
sure.
Even in the
Although
course
I
of
like-
Day, there's 3.
I like the Tellius, especially the Radiant Dawn art style. I actually did really like it though.
Yes, it
I
was.
a fan.
I think for me, my favorite art style would still always be the GBA art style. I know people will fight me over it because
That's fun.
some people don't like
can't.
the pixel art style at all. But
Love it.
I
Dude,
like
fight
it.
me.
It's not my absolute favorite, but I still like it.
yeah, well, you don't matter anymore. All right.
Anymore, okay.
Secondly, it would have been the Telia series, Kita Senri's art, because it was really clean, elegant, and it would for its era, like it was just like up really pristine for its era, which is
Yeah, absolutely.
GameCube era. It's like 2007, 2005, something like that. All right.
I think
somewhere
Radiant
around
Dawn
there.
was like 2007 or 8, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Or 2006 maybe even? And Path of Radiance was like 2000, I want to say 3 or 4 maybe?
Okay, well, to sum it up, this proves one thing.
Yeah.
So long
Radiance
as you
was
keep working at it
2005.
and you do not die, you will improve.
Mm-hmm.
Path of
Wow.
Radiance was 2005, and Radiant Dawn was 2007. 2 years
Okay,
later.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so
Yes,
wow,
sir.
I actually remembered it correctly. because I know certain people really like correcting me on these things.
Well, if it was something like a year, it would be very easy to mistake.
I mean, I'll be honest, I mix up GameCube release all the time because I keep forgetting the GameCube was only like a couple years after 2000.
That's right, yeah.
All right, well, this is the revolution is here. Who's for it though?
I mean, healers
If
are
Elincia- if
basically
Elincia's
useless.
leading it, I am.
Like, healers were probably the worst units in the game right now as of recently, so I'm all here for it.
Now all of a sudden they might be the best
Nice.
units in the game. Well, if I
Some
say that,
ways.
someone's gonna take it
Somewhere,
too literally.
at least in the middle.
No, but the I've never seen IS push so hard. Like they are pushing a baby out right now.
Well, dragons, I think.
What? No, dragons didn't have like
What?
this astronomical lead. What?
Well, to be fair, we
With-
got Dragon Ire 4 and Dragon Wrath 4 in like the same month or two, plus DCD.
Yeah. But they were at a
Yeah.
higher point than this.
Yeah, they were not. Yeah, no, Dragons got
Well,
a
it's
lot
true.
at the same time, but
It's-
it all was
It's true.
for
It
units that were
wasn't
good.
hero to hero for them. It was like hero to great hero. I don't know.
Yeah, hero to the best scoring units in the game. This
Yeah.
is literally like any healer is basically interchangeable, and let's be honest, you're using Elamine or you're using Flame, and that's almost it. Now it's suddenly any healer is at least somewhat usable again, finally. And
Okay.
of course, now we have demote healers to justify that pool.
I was really surprised with Dowsing Shift. This is not what I expected. I thought it would be
I didn't
like,
either.
similar. This is not similar whatsoever. It's not damage. It's just.
I mean, I didn't
teleports.
expect damage. Yeah, I didn't expect damage, but I also didn't expect warping.
Which
Or speed, which, yeah, that's definitely a little less universal for some people.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that part could have happened. All right. Well,
Well, yeah, the speed is the same on both of them. So.
Yeah, of course. But anyway,
it's nice to see it happen, but I didn't think it happened so quickly. Let's be
Yeah.
frank here. How long has the leash been out for? 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's already
actually,
happening.
Tempest
actually,
Trials
well,
isn't even
actually,
over yet.
More like a week.
A week
We've
and a
known
half.
about her for a little more than 2 weeks, but yeah, no, actually, the Tempest Trials isn't even over yet, so not even
She's been
12
around
days.
Yeah, like 11 days. Or
Okay, so this sums it up as this. This is really fast. You can't tell me dragons were this fast because it wasn't.
So. No, it wasn't this fast. No.
Which
Or I don't
banner
think
did
so.
guess you could-
Disencounter?
Well,
What did
depends if you
Disencounter
consider
Dragons to
Arcane
be on?
Grima.
Yeah, Arcane Grima, Disencounter Dragons, Dragon Wrath 4, Dragon Ire 4, I think released within the same 2-month span, right?
Something like that.
So, I mean, it's substantial. It's just, of course, again, dragons were far better. This is also for a kind of unit that needed reworking, basically. Like, healers needed a fundamental shift in ideology, as opposed to dragons getting better skills.
I'm not sure about that. They did what they were supposed to do. Heal.
They did what they were supposed to. Yeah,
Well,
but the problem
yeah,
is
but
it just
nothing
wasn't
more
useful.
Well, they
So the-
played around with it again.
They
I
did,
love
and
Young
they-
Rochelle, and for a long time she was a staple to my E3's defense team. So
Big thing about
Once upon a
the
time.
unfortunate part is that healers are mostly just hardy busters at this point, or at least prior. Like some healers could end up at least solid, but for the most part, you just accepted they were healing and maybe having some utility. Maybe it's kind of tough for them, but no, they at least had a role. But this is like them taking a whole paradigm shift where suddenly they have more utility in their actual combat, and of course their combat is infinitely enhanced. It's a complete ideology shift that I didn't even expect.
Chad, are you for this? Do you want healers to be kicking your ass? Because
Uh,
I want to be frank.
Considering I've been using them, they better do even
I was
more.
asking chat.
I'm part of the chat.
Evan's
I'm watching
opinion
the
is-
stream.
You've had so many opportunities to interject and add things throughout this entire 1 hour thus far, and chose
And
not
I've said
to.
my.
Huh?
And I said what I needed to say.
okay. It's a good thing I didn't need to say
Interesting.
much.
Wow.
Yeah, it looks like your opinion was about nothing.
All right. Moving forward from that, the thing is, I'm actually really annoyed by fighting healers. Hey, how many guys have Null Sea Disrupt? You're about to need a lot of Null Sea Disrupt, or just get hit, or just get hit. Genius, just tank it. That's not gonna be
Hey.
fun.
Or don't let them hit you.
Yeah, 2 boons.
Just don't get hit.
One.
Just don't get hit. Great concept.
Yeah, don't get hit. And of course, no DR Pierce. I'll take that. But on the other hand, again, these are the Hardy Busters. They are meant to literally just say, your DR is gone. And you probably aren't getting it back. But also, especially since they're follow-up specials, if they actually double you, you're probably going to actually take a hefty hit from that. And speaking from experience using Deflect Magic does not stop healers. So they can actually almost one-round a lot of armors.
Okay, so
which is,
to sum it up,
that's a bad thing.
This is really annoying because the formula seems to be, hey, they either have Wraithful or Dazzling, so they either hit harder, at least thus far, or they teleport, which is super annoying. You got so much more to worry about. Secondly, when there's special triggers, it's based off your reds, and they get to have a special, basically a staff built into the special.
Staff.
So this is Melancholy staff
The
built
Gravity Staff and then the Melancholy Staff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whereas Elise was Gravity Staff, which is immensely annoying. Like, hey, do you want guard on you? No, you don't want guard on you.
And it also, just in case that wasn't bad enough, because Melancholy is Melancholy, it resets your special too. So
Yeah.
Well, not actually in this case. It's only Post Smoke and Guard, but
Wait, no, it looks special cooldown +1 on
it doesn't
target
reset your
foes.
special completely.
Pulse Smoke, not Melancholy. Yeah.
Melancholy
I see.
completely resets your special,
right,
no matter
okay.
how much cooldown you
It's
have.
not quite
Oh,
as
okay,
yeah,
sure.
yeah, it's not quite as
Yeah.
much as that, but still.
So,
Okay,
good,
they showed
but also-
some restraint. Congratulations. They
Yeah, that's
showed
why it's called
restraint on
Light's
Light's restraint. Fantastic.
now, of course, the
That's
thing is, again, Hardy Fighter requires pre-charge, and Pulse Smoke says no.
yeah, so it has the
so-
same effect anyway, really.
Yeah, this is like almost the hardest counter to Hardy Fighter right now. It's in a weird place because healers using specials isn't really something they can do very well. And let's be honest, keep this on Elincia, maybe on Elise. Those are
But
the
at
only two
least-
units to use it.
At least it's 2 cooldown, and that if we ever get an Arcane Staff,
Yeah, it'll start
healers
to
will be
make.
able to use it pretty well.
And of course, let's be honest, they're probably going to release a lot more 5-star luck healers going forward. Healer meta is going to start to get really serious, and especially since Null Sea Disrupt is a very hard skill to incorporate into kits, and armors can't use it outright, for example.
Yeah,
This
Mr.
could
Bruce
lead to
4
a
is, like,
very
good way
like
to do it.
2018, 2019 looking meta again with healers.
It's the resurgence of Fjorm!
Yay!
And for the people who laughed at Sothis, where are you now?
yeah, here's your
Nice.
Null Sea.
So this was just too
I
ahead
actually-
of her time.
Sothis
My
was
first-
prepared all along. You were
That's
all
actually hilarious.
wrong.
My first Ether Raids defense this week, I won because of Sothis.
Oh, yeah,
They
I
could
saw
not
that. That was
tank her.
funny.
And
That's
kill her
fine.
at the same time because of the DR and the Null Sea Disrupt. Nobody could kill her, so they checkmated themselves.
The one checkmate to Sothis that's been recorded in
So
history.
hey, don't underestimate Null Sea Disrupt in a raid that's on a unit where this encounter perfect just provides forward all stats. But nevertheless,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sum up the weapon real quick. This weapon is dumb. It's really dumb. It
Yeah.
adds way more than I wanted
Lots
it
of
to add.
attacking speed.
Okay, first
Hey.
of all, she buffs her allies with attack speed +6 and auto doubles.
guaranteed follow-ups.
Divine Fang Plus. Yeah.
Yes.
It's literally just a
Why,
Divine
why
Fang
does she? Why does she get Divine Fang Plus?
I mean, okay, to be fair, guaranteed follow-ups are not the strongest buff anymore. Not only between all the null follow-ups, but just
But
how
it-
many units.
Essentially, it's wary. Sorry, essentially partial null follow-up, and it allows her to
It's-
break through wary.
Yeah, it allows
Yeah.
you to break through wary, and it allows you to break some speed checks, assuming they don't have no follow-up.
But that's
It's
useful.
not. It is
Yeah, I
very
still
useful.
like that effect. Yeah.
And of course, a lot of units like slow units that have no follow-up at all in the player phase, QR4 users are looking at you. Those units are going to have a lot of fun with this. It's not the most powerful buff because there are other stronger buffs that we've gotten recently, like Goto, things like that. But it's still a good buff, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. Is what gets me.
No, I really
Well,
like that.
Goto's buff is a little more situational, honestly. It's stronger when it does work, but this is very
Works, but it is
universal.
definitely situational. This is like weaker when it doesn't work, but it's useful in almost anything, which is what makes it so nice.
That's why I like it. Yeah.
And of course, we're not even going to don't even have to look at the fact that it's a slaying weapon, because
Yeah.
of course.
Well,
it
no,
is,
I
yeah.
start with that. Okay.
Yeah.
And then additionally, she essentially can easily get in total. It looks like 21 attack, 21 speed, pretty easily.
Let's see.
Isn't it
Yeah,
21
yeah.
because it's 6 and then
Yeah,
it's 1.5,
yeah,
so
because
it's
you're
9,
counting
it's 15, and the
visibles.
attack speed plus 6, so it's 21.
Yeah, you're counting the visibles. It took me a second to catch up there. Yeah, so 21 attack and speed through the weapon, including the buff, which is
Okay,
kinda nuts.
and then you added attack speed push 4, dowsing shift, and speed res hold. Who is she not doubling, by the way?
Anything that has null follow-up and wary.
Oh, she'll break the wary.
Right, but no
She'll break the
follow-up.
wary, but not the null follow-up. Then I guess it would.
Wait,
Well, yeah, no, it
would
would.
the null
yeah,
follow-up
it doesn't-
actually break? I thought it just
The null
speed.
follow- the null
she'd have to-
follow-up will shut
she'd have
down
to
her-
win his- No,
Sorry,
she just have to win
uh,
a speed check. Yeah.
Silly phrasing. If they have null follow-up and wary, then the null follow-up completely.
Wait, they have null follow-up and where? Who has that?
Hardy fighter.
Wait,
Any hardy fighter wary user.
but then
That's kinda
she'll
like
just win
their
a
whole
speed
thing.
check.
But they have wary, and she doesn't have null follow-up.
What the heck?
Null
Oh,
follow-up
really
completely.
I see what you're
Null
saying,
follow-up
yeah, yeah.
yeets your guaranteed follow-up altogether. It doesn't work anymore. And since they have wary, and she doesn't have null follow-up, she still can't double. So she
Wait.
would need to have null follow-up to double.
Hardy
Yes,
fighter is
someone
not
like
wary
that.
though. Who has wary?
Anything
Hard-
with a wary weapon,
You're,
which is
are you just thinking about Hector?
Hector, Shell,
You do.
what other
But
Arcane
not-
Eleuthnir users, for example, or Arcane Ching. Those kinds of examples.
Okay,
mostly.
fine. It's not quite null follow-up. It's as close
Yeah.
as it gets without
It's
being
as close as
null
it
follow-up.
gets.
You will
Yes.
you will
Yeah.
find yourself tricked by a few characters, and you'll be like, "Why is this not working?" And it's working. It's just it's not supposed to work.
Yeah, it's the dumb fringe cases, meta fringe cases, but fringe cases nonetheless.
Okay, EA says she's gonna have 82 effective speed. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, this character is gonna should be doubling everything.
Wait, assuming she has 46 speed, I don't know if she'll have that much speed at base.
Okay, wow. Let's say
46 goes up
she'll
by
have
21.
80 effective speed. Congratulations.
67 goes to
Well,
71,
yeah.
hold, 78 push.
You think she won't have 44?
Nope, 82.
Oh no,
Yeah,
well,
with
he said 46
46.
speed.
Nope, yeah, he's right.
40.
Yeah,
No, no, the math is right. I'm just saying, even if you drop it by 2, she'll at least have 44. So,
Yeah. At
Yeah,
the very
80
least, you're
effective
looking
speed.
at 80.
which,
Seal
by
list,
the
by
way,
the way.
where's this Evan guy? How much speed does your Asker have again?
He died.
200.
Oh yeah, bro.
Right.
200. Yeah, if you multiply it by 10, then yeah.
Bonus, Tupler. I hate everything. Yeah, no. This is
Wait, this
like...
is before a seal, by the way.
Yes.
He's way over
Now-
80 effective speed.
Let's be clear here. This can be doubled until you remember. She just takes her allies bonus instead. So this is like this is like a Lear, but in a probably slightly more meta position as far as where that speed is being used.
Oh, yeah, Alir. She's like, haha, Alir. I'll kick her ass.
Or Nino. But well, actually, Alir can get more.
Well,
speed
yeah,
than-
Alir
than,
is kind of insane. One of the very few units. That
Wait, how highly does Alir go? I thought
Because Alir can get
I
up
didn't
to
count
12.
80 from Alir.
She gets
Alir gets-
12 plus 5 speed. She gets up to 17 speed from her weapon alone.
without
She's
buff.
40,
Okay,
yeah,
but-
and she's like 46 speed at base, I think.
This is 15 here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
it's
she's
so it's
not gonna
about
have
even.
something like speed res hold or dazzling shit. Oh, I guess because of her tier 4.
Post call
null
4,
fight.
and
Yeah.
And not that you should, but Oath 4 can kind of compensate for speed res hold for what that's worth. It'll get close. It'll get close. But of course, ranged units are just naturally predisposed to being faster. That's just kind of how they are. This is like between Elincia and Nino, because Nino gets up to 21 speed without a buff through her weapon, because of course she can. Those are probably like the fastest units in the entire game. Period. Like those are the kinds of units you just have to accept. You probably just don't outspeed. You just
And
don't.
Summer Leg Yarn, honestly, gets incredibly fast as
Yeah,
well.
just accept you lose now.
You just expect you lose the speed check. You may not lose outright because again, you can get DR. But
You're not
expect-
counterattacking then.
Yeah, you don't counterattack, which is even honestly
that's
in
the
some
fun
cases
part.
worse. Mystic Boost 4, man. Stonk's rising. But
Are
yeah,
we
you don't
quitting the game within
counterattack.
2 months. Chat, if they keep this up, we're just gonna keep getting tons of these super fast, super hard hitting with really annoying effects, and you can't counterattack healers running around everywhere.
Veronica basically already did this without being a healer.
Well,
yeah.
I think I could. Sure. Okay. I guess that fits.
Yeah.
No, it's the extra abilities like melancholy and gravity that piss me off.
Yeah, those
so
are the parts
much.
that. I mean,
Because you're playing
but then
their
again-
game now. If they get their special off, you're playing their game now, which is
Yeah.
super.
very
Veronica, obviously,
frustrating.
Veronica's the cleaner, but these are the kinds of units that not only can actually hurt you, and pretty easily at that, they will trip you up hardcore. Not as much with, ironically, not as much with Elincia, because the only debuff she inflicts is the melancholy-esque Light's Restraint. Elise, on the other hand, also doing Flash on top of that.
Flash and gravity.
Flash and Gravity, or Flash and Light's Restraint. Screw that. Screw that, man.
Okay.
Although I
This
still
is-
think, because Lisa's breath, I still prefer her special.
Well, yeah, but then she can also break guard.
Okay,
But-
that's a separate
Yeah.
discussion. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Come on. Think
Yeah,
of the
no.
program. Think of
I'm
the
looking at, like,
program.
I'm just thinking Light's Restraint and how toxic it is, more so than Elincia. But you're right.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Ever
we'll get to
the
that in a
wordy
moment.
one.
Anyways, can we just sum her up? If
Yeah.
this is not 10 out of 10, I don't know what to say.
Fast,
10 out of
unit,
10.
fast
Like, what do-
staff unit, very good.
It's on the level of Elise, and I would argue a step below Elise, but she is definitely on the level of Elise.
Yeah,
Yeah, not far below, for sure.
yeah. Which I guess some people will argue that's not 10 out of 10 because Elise is like better. So how could you be 10? I'd still probably say
There's
10
no,
out of 10 is
you can't
fair.
say 10 out of 10 isn't like, hey, if I get an A+ on my test, you can't have A+ on your test. You know, it's like,
Yeah, no, you-
that's not how it
multiple
works.
It's that
people
same
can be-
argument, yeah.
Multiple people can be exemplary at the highest echelon. I
That's
cannot
like-
say this is like they do a Thor level of meta defining, but I can
No,
certainly
not quite to
say
that level, but still.
This is one of those units.
No,
that's
this character
kinda-
headlines a team really
Yeah.
nicely, though. Like, you could,
Yeah.
this character makes your entire team much more deadly, which is what's really annoying.
Yep.
The ability to break through Wary, well, again, the argument is, oh, if it's Hardy Fighter or whatnot, but the ability to break through, like, Wary itself is just really useful in general. And of
Yep.
course, teleportation without being able to get counterattacked. How annoying is that?
I mean, the sad thing is, if you run Oath 4 versus Hold, I mean, yeah, Dazzling Shift, but Oath 4 doesn't really lose a whole lot compared to Hold, so in that particular case, it's like, eh? But on the other hand, it's not a buff status that doesn't
What? But
require
then
you to be nearby.
You get a hold speed res hold, which is really nice for allies too.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
you
big
have it in
thing.
your base kit. It's very easy to just keep it, not have
Yeah,
to
that's the
worry
big
about it.
thing. It doesn't seem the most substantial, and maybe it's not, but it's like, it's just a flat-out guaranteed warp, while still being able to be a hold unit. And it's at no cost, because let's be honest, what else are you going to use on that beastlet, huh?
Yeah, and you get a free speed debuff as well, which is nice.
Yeah, no, Dazzling Shift, it's not as fancy as Poetic Justice, because Poetic Justice, there's no effect like it, but it's still really, really good, and dear God, it's going to be hard to play around sometimes.
Okay. All right, so let's just
It's
get to
nice,
what's
for
important
sure.
now.
Yep.
I asked this earlier. Elise or Elincia?
Elise.
Yeah, I'd take Elise.
Yeah. I think it's...
We all know Evan would say Elise, because Evan loves Elise. Like,
Sorry that
loves
she's
her.
the better character.
Man, I swear you two are in
No,
love.
hope.
You always bring up Evan in everything.
I bring up Evan because
Because you love him. I
despise
understand it. You
I
don't have to
despise
deny
his
it.
takes
Today I
more
listened
than
to
anyone else.
a murder case where a man with a family and a wife and kids murdered his best friend because they were having
Wow.
man-on-man action.
I see.
It was really interesting because he didn't want to come out, so he kills him. Oh my god!
That's a unique situation.
I didn't even know you could come in this chat.
What?
It's the
Declare
Bullfire.
person.
Hey.
Why
Whoa.
are you
Otis.
here? Are you applying to be a stream?
Whoa! Yeah, because he's a content creator. That rule does give him access to it. Whoa!
didn't know that.
Whoa! I didn't. When were you? Were you
I'm-
ever?
I'm-
Did you wait 6 years to do this? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, kinda. I'm just like, you know, I was looking at the channel. Every time you do one, I was like, am I the only one able to join? Because I don't see any people either besides you able to join. I was like, why do I have the right to do that?
No, you do.
That's
Content
because
creators are
I am
allowed
a
to join in.
content creator.
That was the original intention. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, for those who don't know,
I didn't
this
know
is our.
either.
You still love Tana, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, indeed.
He likes Cordelia more than Claire. That's a secret.
No.
What?
No.
He doesn't want
What are
anyone
you
to
saying?
know.
No, that's not true.
Wow.
It's the truth. What the
My
Slander.
world is getting rocked right now by these changes. What the heck?
That was I
No,
I thought that was hilarious when I read that
No.
in chat
You-
a few months back.
Listen, I liked. I was in love with Cordelia before I knew Claire. That's not cheating, you know.
Ah, yes, yes.
Technically, I didn't know.
Your first
she
love versus
exists.
your true love, right?
Well, he can't even say that because he still loves Cordelia.
Well,
Wow.
I
Yeah,
see.
I thought
but
I thought the rule was one waifu or you ruin your lifeu. I guess we're.
Some people
Yeah,
can be
but you can
polyamorous.
Yeah,
It's
you can
fine.
Come on.
Yes,
Different
you
strokes for
tell them.
different folks.
Okay, aside from your obsession with Pegasus Fly girls, what was the reason? What would you have to add?
Well, I'm tempted by Chloe right now.
Tempted by Chloe,
Sure.
yes.
Yeah.
To be fair, most
Understandable.
of the Pegasus Flyer girls that he likes are like really quality. So
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, I cannot diss the choices.
yes.
Anyway, I think
short skirts,
regarding of
understand.
the banner right now, I think Lucia is really broken. She.
Well, I need to see the stats. That's the thing.
Yeah, the
she's
stats
interesting.
was definitely a big
Yeah,
part.
yeah, indeed, but.
And I need to see
she-
people who actually do things because we've argued a lot
I
of
wanna see
characters are
people
really
use
broken,
her.
and then people don't give a. Don't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
anything with them.
People will simp
Yeah,
for
for
her,
sure.
so you'll see some people try and make it work.
So, I want to. It's like even some of the units that actually I unironically think are like meta, like Leo, for example. You're still not going to see them much. There's so many units in this game. There's a grand total of what now? 916, 921 after this banner. First of all, some people don't chase meta. A lot of people don't chase meta. And second of all, a lot of comps are already cemented because they take a lot of merges, they take a lot of investment. And third, people just don't want to go through the nuance of learning a strategy for one unit that may not be as optimal in some cases than other. There are going to be people who just want to use the unit, period, because, hey, cool unit, I
No,
like that guy.
I believe that, but again, my
Yeah.
world was rocked seeing a Lear not making top 8 AHR. I thought that was a guaranteed. I didn't even want to vote
She
for
got
her because I was
kinda
just like, I'm
close,
just
though, I
wasting my
think.
vote.
Yeah,
Wasn't she, like,
I thought
11?
awareness absolutely had a great chance. So
Yes,
I was
awareness.
Yeah,
Everyone was
Dragon
aware
Dragon
of her,
Child.
and she
Every-
was game changing. Like, well,
Well, maybe not game changing, but
not
certainly
completely
really
game
good.
changing, but like, come on, that she was a great team
Also,
player,
definitely.
and she was the definition of God Sword. What more did you want?
Also,
Extremely
fodder,
fun.
baby. But
Yeah, very good fodder.
yeah, but that's just it. Like, even in those cases, like the units, you can
Okay, so-
unironically conceive a real using.
Right, but I'm just saying, you know, if you were to bet for Lucia or a Lear, who would it be? Like, you'd obviously bet on Lear,
Yeah,
right? And
But
if that
Lucia
character's gonna
do-
do well, then it's just relative.
Yeah.
Is how I
Yeah.
view it, anyways. But again, you know, there will always be someone who proves me wrong, and have at it. That's absolutely fine. You know.
Yep.
I'm more
it's
interested for
very-
the common player, so
Right. It's very rare for units spicy like Lucia to be bad. Like, outright bad. Outright not a good role. Probably shouldn't be used at a team. No reason to use them. Joffrey. But,
sorry.
okay. Not
Oh,
saying
God.
Joffrey's bad, but no reason to use him.
Outcast.
That
Okay,
said-
we've already ruined half the banner. Go ahead.
Sorry, Joffrey and Lucia, but nevertheless, just because a unit isn't bad and generally can fit a role doesn't mean it's for everybody. Doesn't mean it's for most people. It doesn't mean you're gonna see them.
I don't
I-
think
The
I'm
thing
supposed
is,
to hear
I
any
only
of
really
this.
see units unless they get like a really strong like impression, like, oh god, this is gonna be so meta. Like
Yeah,
I don't
no,
see a unit who's like, well, you could fit this unit pretty decently into this and this comp. Like I never see those units.
Like,
It just kind
that's
of
why Brave Sella, for example, is broken and used. That's why Elise will probably see some pretty substantial use. That's why Duo Thor, Duo Doug, or Young Ike even, those units continue to see use permanently because their roles directly impact the meta in a serious, tangible fashion that will probably stand the test of time and can be malleable into a whole bevy of different compositions.
Okay.
Those are the kinds of units everybody's going for, not Lucia.
Okay, well then explain everything.
Yeah,
I'm the one with
you, Legion.
reservations at the start, and then you guys immediately tell me like, "Oh, this is why you should have reservations." And now we ended off with, "This is why you should have reservations because all this she lacks these things." Okay, cool. Okay, to sum it up.
Yeah.
What would you rate the banner?
Rating the banner.
I'll
It's a
start
tough
off
one,
with what I assume is a hot take and say 6 out of 10.
I was
What
gonna say
the
7. 'Cause I
heck?
wouldn't.
Nah, I wouldn't say 6 out of 10.
What
I'd give
the-
it like a
What the
7.5.
actual heck?
I would go 7, maybe.
The
8.
fact that you argued for Lucia indicated to me that you were more positive this banner than I am, and then you rate it
I
lower
don't
than
think
I
she's
do.
some all. I don't think she's some
Evans-
insanely
Evans
amazing.
takes-
Evan,
Oh,
I hate
however-
every one of your takes. Do you understand that?
Evan's takes depend on who he's trolling.
But I never
I
said that
love
she was some
listening to this.
amazing unit or anything. I just think she's not complicated.
You listen to one word, and that's all you fixated on. What the?
That's all I was
spoke with
arguing for. I didn't say
Alex
she was
about
something
this, holy
complicated. I just didn't say she was something excellent.
I can't believe you.
Good old 6 out of 10.
Yeah, I would give a 7.
I would give
Because-
this a 7.5 out of 10.
Yeah, because the thing is that besides Lucia, all the other units are pretty mid. Like, yeah, okay, Elincia is pretty cool, but like coming just after Elise, just release, it's pretty hard for her. Like she has nothing
I won't argue.
really to offer.
That's
besides
what
Elise.
that's
Like,
what
the-
really
the
confused me
world-
about it as well. Like,
like
why did they rush
I,
this?
yeah.
Yeah, they could have
I
paced this
would have
out at least a little bit.
Yeah, I would have understood the appeal like if Elincia came before Elise, like it wouldn't have been.
I wouldn't flip it as much because I think Elincia is a little too combat focused, in my opinion. But I do think that these units should have at least. I'll just say now, why isn't this banner the March banner and the Engage banner that should be in March?
Yeah, exactly.
This month.
That's really surprising. Like, true, I've been.
Okay, I mean,
everyone expects that.
I think
At
IS
least
has
a little
among
bit.
the worst
Hmm?
business sense I've ever seen. So that's what I want to say about
They
that.
Yeah.
like their
I don't know. They've
unique
gotten us a
styles.
couple times with the Otherworld bonds. I've seen a lot of people buying those. So,
Business
Considering
sense.
people are literally complaining about
Yeah.
getting bad units, I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
what
they
you're
have
saying.
buying them.
IS is the one who decided, hey, we're gonna do summer duels after all. After what, 4 years? And then by that time, it was the wrong time. It no longer became strategy first. It became meta first.
Yeah, that's right.
Anyways, I'm just saying their convictions don't completely line up with logic. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this banner is too early for release. Like
they lined up with my logic of, God damn it, I'm pulling both these banners. But
okay, well, you're the crazy person, so congratulations on staying
Exactly.
crazy.
I don't
Exactly.
I would probably skip this banner.
I would
I
skip
just
this banner.
spent on. Yeah,
I would recommend people to.
always-
I recommend people to skip this banner. But
Yeah.
as somebody
the
who
ban-
wants
Listen.
Aramia to be good.
You
Yeah.
can't go for blue because, well, you can if you want to, but I wouldn't
Nim, you know
recommend.
who else pulls banners?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
blue is
ideal.
Even fodder wise. Good luck finding Float Force users.
And then Bastion. Even if you love the man, this is a really hard.
It's a hard. Well, until we see his stats, he could have.
Bastion could be a fun +10 project.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
For
thing.
fun.
But you,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
fun, but you don't
You
commit
wouldn't
orders
be
for
on his
fun.
banner. Yeah.
No, you don't commit orbs to a banner that has the unit for fun.
I had
Yeah.
a friend who, thank God, I've convinced him to never do this again. But back on the Seeds of Hope
Yeah,
3
friends.
houses banner,
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, thank you for that. He sunk a bunch of orbs into just making sure he could +10 Linhart right away, and I was,
What?
and I didn't. I basically talked him out of ever doing that again, and thank God for that.
Yeah, that is
A true
that's
friend stops a friend from making a mistake, not afterwards.
No, he insisted on it. He did not. I was even back then. I
So
was
if your
like,
friend
"This is a
insists on
pretty
murder,
sus
you're just be
decision."
like, well, I'll stop him next time.
Yes, summoning a lot of orbs, using a lot of
Oh my
orbs is
gosh.
murder.
No, that's
That
basically
sounds really
murder.
unhealthy.
Of orbs.
Murdering
Those poor
orbs,
orbs.
got him.
Murdering those
your
10
wallet.
Linhart to make one super Linhart.
Yes, but he's moved on from that now, so we're all set.
Yeah, he's moved on from murder to other less savory crimes, like tax evasion.
Yes, and like plus standing groom Hinata and giving him arcane downfall.
Okay, so you need to work with your friend here and stop the madness.
No, but he likes Hinata, so I wouldn't.
You're not a real friend.
What? How dare I not dissuade him from following his favorite characters?
Yes,
and
how
he's
dare
like
you?
he's like infinitely less annoying than Evan. If he were like Evan, I'd like fucking castigate him at every opportunity. But he's like
I thought you said
500 million
castrate him
times
in every
better than
situation for a moment. That's okay. I get it.
Evan. Yeah, well, Evan deserves
I understand.
that.
Out of the way. Oh my god.
All right. So now I'm completely derailed and I don't know where we were. Oh yes.
What is your rating for this banner? First off,
I think I gave it an 8 out of 10 or 8 point. No, I gave it 8 out of 10. The reason for it is
7.5.
this is what drives me nuts. I gave it 8 out of 10, and it's mostly on the back of Lucia. And then Evan's like, "F that, 6 out of 10." But I'm gonna argue with you about Lucia. All right. Anyways, mostly on the back of Lucia because I think she's an exemplary character and very interesting. And you got to give props up to IS for doing this. I just wish they did this a year earlier at least. Like, come on. I get it. Okay. And then Elincia is really interesting, but Joffrey, please, why? And I don't know why. Okay, look, Bastion, I get we need to have a demote. You should stop doing that if this is what you're gonna do for your demote. Now, before someone
Why
says,
is a green mage demote? But
I mean,
still.
he's really bad for a demon. Like
he's a really
Well,
bad for a
he
demote.
can't.
You cannot go
There's
this bad if he's like this is your demote. You can't go this bad.
what the fuck?
I like his weapon. I think that his kit. It's just
I like his weapon and his stats distribution. Most likely.
Most likely. Okay.
Most
I don't
likely.
know that yet, so I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, I don't want to count on my chickens before they hatch. There are worse demotes we've had even recently.
Listen, I'm hoping he has arthritis
was
and his knees are broken. He has 1 speed and he's the most min-max hero in the game. All right, that's what I'm hoping for. Probably not gonna happen, but like that's what I'm hoping.
Very interesting if he actually min-maxed his speed. But I'd like that.
I at least like that as a demote he brought new skills, probably at newer rarities to the main pool. I at least like that, but yeah, they did not put out a lot of great main pool.
Oh yeah, he
demotes
should have
in
been
Red Project.
colorless.
That would have been. Well, it would have made his weapon inheritance options terrible.
Yeah,
but it would have made him more interesting.
It
He would have never been able to benefit.
I don't
from
want to
it.
just say when a unit is boring, just slap colorless on it. I don't like that. But what does he even use again?
Okay, well I pray for
don't know
him.
what kind of mage he is.
He's a wind mage, so he uses.
So
he comes with
green is
tornado.
accurate.
Okay, so yeah, green is accurate. If anything, I would say that a unit like Veld should have been colorless.
Yes,
Even if
Veld
it's not
should
the
have
most
been
practical,
colorless.
he just should have been. I argue with those. I don't like just saying, make him colorless. It fixes problems. But I also wish that IS would just demote a colorless mage at this point. Just somebody. Somebody, please.
Turn the banner on and off again and maybe it will have better stuff, Thorny Wav.
Thanks. All right, well, chat. I'm gonna put up the voting poll to find out who you guys want the most. Not that you want any of the characters. Who do you want the most? Not you.
Bastion could have been a dagger unit. That would have been funny. Because he uses daggers as well as magic.
People would have been pissed off.
Well, that's why it would have been funny.
Yes.
It also
you're one of those people who revels in the stupidity that is Fallen Edelgard making top 8 and Hero Rises. I see.
I want to go back to that for a moment.
Well,
yeah,
that's-
I'm actually
that's a
ecstatic
different
about
kind of
that.
funny.
I like the fact that there's no Dimitri
that
this year.
another
Not even
Edelgard
top
can
20.
lose round 1.
Not even close. Everyone understood that this game is Edelgard's game. Best
They'll also understand
girl.
that at least one Edelgard will get voted out round 1.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh no, that's definitely.
This is her year. Dimitri's not there to stop her.
But
Oh,
Camilla is.
Camilla is. Camilla is a powerful force.
What
Camilla is
powerful
two
force?
powerful forces. Two powerful forces that Edelgard will never have. That's what, Camilla is.
Edelgard is perfectly well endowed.
Nah, I mean, honestly, she's got way wider hips than anybody gives her credit for. I will say that. She's flat as a board, though.
Once again,
She's not
Camilla.
flat as a board. Have you even seen a board before? Man, you are You were
Yeah, well, in
missed.
Faye, they might over exaggerate a little bit, and her armor likes to pad too. But her hips are impressive. I mean, if you look at the three houses
What
measurement,
the heck?
she has the biggest hips among the Black Eagles. I'm not even kidding. Slightly.
Why
bigger
is
than-
this a thing that we know?
slightly wider than Dorothy is. Because people are horny motherfuckers.
Well, you're the one bringing it up, and I love Edelgard. I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
I
because
just know heights.
Yeah, well, Reddit is a hell of a resource.
Sometimes I forget.
Yeah,
how
okay,
much
sure.
people
There,
got in
I'm
depth
sure
with
you look up
Three House.
more than just resources.
People love a three.
I mean,
Houses
I don't
guy
even.
too much.
I haven't used my Reddit account in a million years, but
You
I
don't
saw
have.
that Reddit post.
Look at this guy lie to us, chat. You don't have to be logged into Reddit to read Reddit. Ah.
I think you have to use the app though.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
Well, to see certain content, I think you have to be in the app. But I don't browse Reddit even incognito much anyway. Every once in a great while.
Much. He said much incognito. He said much in
I
incognito. Why would you need to be
sometimes
hiding
use
it?
Reddit. Whoa.
Why would
Because
you need to be hiding it? What are
use
you looking up?
incognito. I use incognito windows.
Murder.
for,
It's
like,
murder. He's gonna try.
everything.
Evan, he's trying to murder
this
you.
is-
Run.
Oh, actually,
He's
that'd be
always
pretty cool.
obsessed.
Wouldn't that
No, that's not what he. No, he's using Tor browsers. What he's doing when he does that.
be? Yeah, Tor
Which
browser would be a lot more secure if I wanted to murder Evan. But if anyone wants to murder Evan, you could go ahead.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Please don't murder Evan. Just threaten him gently, okay?
What?
Threaten him gently that if he doesn't act more smart, he will be smacked with a pillow over the
I
head.
can't be smarter than I am, more.
Yeah, I knew you wanted to have.
Yeah,
a
you
party
can't. I knew
with
you
Evan.
couldn't improve your intelligence.
You
I
are.
wasn't worried about that.
By the way, am I crazy or is Lucia fighting in the wrong book?
Stab.
Like that map is not in that book.
Oh,
I don't know.
In
No,
book,
stab it.
Isn't that? I think she's fighting in Asker's domain.
Chad, if you ever to take care of somebody, don't stab them. Humans are really filled to the brim with blood, so it gets everywhere, and you can't hide the evidence. Even if you clean it with bleach, they have these what is that ray that they use? UV ray, and it'll see the residues left behind. So don't do that.
Haven't
Use,
you seen Sweeney Todd? You know that's not a good idea.
Use better methods. That's why everyone keeps trying. I actually listened to a story today where a man on death row was asked to kill his roommate or the person next to him, and the reason was apparently the kid's family who that man murdered got in contact with him, and so he couldn't just shank the guy, and he put together, right, because if you just shank the guy, everyone knows you did it. So he put together a convoluted plan where he befriended him, got to know him, and then the idea, and then he became this drug importer for this dude. And the idea was, hey, I got you this speaker, and whenever you need something, you just talk to the speaker, and I will get it for you. Is the idea, right? He put C4 in the speaker, and so the time when he turns on the speaker and to talk to him, he detonates the C4, it blows him in his face, and he's dead. You would never expect that in prison. How do you even have a miniature explosion in a speaker?
That sounds like a movie plot.
Yeah, you can't catch this man. How can you catch this man? This doesn't make any sense. If you were to kill someone in prison, that's not the last thing you would consider. Someone made a bomb that detonates based on your voice. What? Anyways,
what?
That was something.
I thought that was hilarious. I'm sorry. I find these things so funny.
That was something I wonder. Lucia can disable Chloe, right?
No. So when it says disable support effects, it means effects from ally. No, wait.
I have doubts.
I want to say it's stuff that supports directly affect you, as in if the unit's ally supported to you, then anything you would receive from that in combat is nulled. That's
Okay.
what I want to assume.
Hold on.
But
Who's
I
our free
also
hero?
have no idea.
Blueberry.
Right.
It's the general, Mr. General guy.
Mr.
Axe
General
armor.
guy?
Yeah, he's the guy who basically makes sure that Lucia almost dies.
Hold on. We have art.
He sets Alicia's art
he's a villain.
into motion.
Yeah,
Yes.
hold on. Let me give you the art.
He's the guy at the very end of part 2. Yeah,
What's his
Yeah,
name?
Lubeck.
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 as people call him. He has
How the heck
in
do you
some,
spell
in
this?
some
Hold on, I'm giving it to you in a second.
L-U-B-E-C-K.
What's his title?
I'm giving it to you.
I don't know.
Right now.
This is why Legion is 100,000 times better than you, Dex. I hope you know that.
Well, I'm explaining it to you, and Legion's getting it to you, so it's a tag team effort.
Why do you have to make everything so?
So our GA is Reinhardt.
Haha, get it? Because he has slightly similar hair.
What the heck? Who the hell is this dude?
You don't remember him? He was actually influential, though.
He's a traitorous noble.
Oh!
From Crimea.
Yeah, now I remember. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh my god.
And he's cool. He's funny.
All right, there's the poll chat. Let me know who you guys. All right, in your more English. Okay, let's check this dude out.
Let me check to see if Lucia fought somebody.
He's the guy who gave Lucia a haircut.
Oh,
Lucia's. That's right. She had long hair, and then she got short hair.
in the first game.
I don't know. I like her short hair. All right.
I do too.
I like both.
So, are you saying I should make him instead of Cervantes?
Maybe not.
Didn't you already make him?
No, I'm not.
By the way, Lucia fought a Lance Knight from the Choose Your Legends chapter last book, so I can count some stats. I'm gonna do that.
Uh-huh.
Well,
this art is so small.
This is tiny as heck.
It's
All right,
some of the heroes.
And as you can see, that is the Defier's Axe Plus.
Yep, that's the same Axe as Cervantes Asgo figure.
Oh, so he's just Axe Cervantes.
Probably gonna have a
Yeah.
similar stat line too.
The main pool.
Yes, probably similar stat line. Very high attack and
I
defense.
don't know why it's that small. It's not that small for me. There it is.
Who do you like more, Cervantes or this guy?
Cervantes.
Honestly, both of them are kind of funny. I like both of them.
Definitely.
Lubeck is but a whisker on a magnificent mustache that is Cervantes' armor superiority.
Ludwig is a little less, like, outwardly funny than Cervantes is, but, like, the more you think about him and the more you look at him, the funnier he is.
You keep thinking about guys.
I know. How dare I think about male characters that they're funny?
What else do you think about?
I guess I think about the sense of humor that I possess.
What sense of humor? All right, so that is your next
Nice.
GHB hero, and therefore that's a voting option. I'll let you guys vote for another moment, and then we'll check it out. But yes,
Axe armor with probably ridiculously high HP, attack, defense, middling speed, low res.
yes. In the
Good
meantime,
arcane downfall user.
In the meantime, I need 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Well, actually, you guys will be watching, but I guess I'll give you 10 minutes. I need to do this tournament real quick.
Post call 4. And Lucia's C slot doesn't matter. Sturdy War Sword. It's 40% first hit DR, no follow up in its entirety, and then the breath effect, right? Or the cooldown effect. I'm not mistaken. Attack plus 3, all stats of 5.
I bet he
That's
gets
right,
nowhere
right,
near
yes.
Brave Edelgard. You should never expect anyone to get near Brave Edelgard.
With arcane downfall, he probably is pretty good though.
Yeah, no, he'll probably be good.
Actually, this is the thing that really gets me. I actually think that's why Cervantes is a lead. If you have Arcane Ching, it's better than Downfall for slow characters.
I agree.
It can be. Well, the thing is, arcane downfall with armors is actually pretty nice because it's very easy to just get a B slot that has auto follow up.
Yeah, that's
what?
the only thing.
That's a weird argument.
Well,
So
no,
the argument is it's not superior. Fodder is superior.
I guess the thing is, between Arcane Ching and Arcane Downfall, Arcane Ching has a lot more redundant B slots than Arcane Downfall does.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So
with armor specifically, not with
armor specific.
Other types
so
of things,
I like Arcane Ching more, but I also argue you're probably gonna have an easier time finding a not redundant B slot for Ludwig than
yeah. For Ludwig, you can use pretty much any B slot and not have any overlap with arcane downfall.
Though
Okay,
Cervantes,
but overlap is good. It makes it so Cervantes' best B slot's guard 4.
Well, if you can afford that, then it's pretty fun. Yeah.
Yes. This Goto I just got will be immediately dead.
God, I could never do that.
Good idea.
It's okay.
But only
He's old. He's lived long enough.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, he's a dragon who doesn't do dragon things. He's already dead in many ways.
But he has something dragons don't have, which is magic.
I thought dragons were magic. What the heck?
I mean, I guess, but like, do dragons use like mythical tomes? I didn't think so.
Who wants to use mythical tomes?
But Starlight's cool. I can like kill Garneth, and that's fun.
You'll never beat Garneth.
Actually, no, that's not fun. Garneth deserves to live.
He what now?
He deserves to live.
I see.
Because funny people deserve to exert their comedy over the rest of the world.
3, 2.
I need to give Flame the Yard and Holy Crown.
Nims just doesn't understand that I like funny villains.
Well, I don't understand anything about you except for sexuality wise.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you're gonna make a shot at like homo gay, right?
You keep bringing up Evan and all your thoughts. What am I supposed to think?
That
it's
don't like
Evan's
Evan?
not here, and out of nowhere it's just like, but this is what Evan would say. You're always thinking of him.
That's why
when you're like, when you're like questioning me, I'm like, do you not hear yourself?
He can't help it.
Yeah, he can't help it.
I am presented with
this
Evan
is like
so
male
much.
sunderiness.
Whenever, oh my god, Chibi is that way with Evan though. That's the thing. If you
Oh,
really
now
want
it's
to actually,
Chibi as well, Evan. I can understand why you feel the way you do. You seem to have all these guys after you for some reason.
No, they're all obsessed with me.
yeah, Evan has me after him. It's just that I'm not after him sexually. I'm after him with an axe.
What? You just said to like stroke him with a pillow earlier, talking about a slumber party with him. I'm like, what the heck was
yeah,
that?
hitting him over the head with a pillow because I didn't want to get accused of wanting to murder him. So
It's okay to have a slumber party, man. It's not a
as long as the
manly to
slumber
have a
party
slumber
ends.
party.
As long as the slumber
Have you ever
party
watched
ends.
The Office? They had a slumber party. It was awesome.
As long as the slumber party ends with Evan never talking in Fey Lounge again, I don't care.
I see.
Yes. If Evan could just be
talk in
banned
general.
from the Fey Lounge channel, that would be lovely.
By the way, Evan, I'm always surprised. Like, how did you become the way you became? You remember how you were when you first came to the server? You're like, you were an entirely different person.
It is a total shift.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything.
Are you sure you're Evan?
Yeah, you literally don't remember anything.
It's like you're a different person entirely.
Dex, do you know any 20% speed on hit true damage units I could use? Sword Axe or Sword Axe Lance Infantry.
Sword Axe Lance Infantry.
Not Lumera.
20% specifically. Yeah, Carlos.
Is Carlos 15?
Carlos is 15.
Yes, I'm trying to think. Oh, so you're trying to insert it into the unit builder?
Yeah, I'm trying to use the unit builder.
Like
Monarch Blade.
Both Carlos are 15, right?
Yes.
I'll do one more for safety.
This is
excellent.
I like reflexes is also 15, so this is annoying.
Let's see.
I mean, I suppose. You know what? No, you know what? I'm all right. I can just simulate 1.5 and then the other half. No biggie.
I see.
All right.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
just gonna say
ironically, I'm going to use Lumera as a base.
That's fine.
Does it? No, hold on.
All 4. It's functionally identical. All right.
3, 2, 1.
So
go. Get out of my way.
Oh my god, come on. What the hell are you doing?
Okay, +3. Really? $5 to Monarch. Oh. I get it. You death res. Wait, I could just use Caduceus.
What are you calculating right
Base
now?
Hilda, after all. Base Hilda is 10%.
Lucia's stats, because she fought a unit we know.
Oh.
Yeah, ain't that weird. This is a rare moment. Okay, so from my Yep, I didn't put in the defense. 2 more defense, so... Not that this matters, but 8 less speed, and...
Is there a generic lance armor in the unit builder?
Nope, I'm using the Gwendolyn, because I feel like it.
Because you feel like it, alright.
Why not? So, from the looks of things... Huh.
Wouldn't someone like Cervantes be a better default?
Too much defense. You'd be surprised how much lance armors suck in the generic pool. Alright.
Until they're in a tactics drill.
Yeah, until they're in a tactics drill and they have 99 and 3 stats. Oh wait, that's in infantry.
Yeah. Lance infantry, tactics drill. Who's also in a fake comic.
Yep. Okay, why is it so hard to get damage? There we go. So, alright. That would put her up to 71 minus 18, 26, 71. Lucia has 45 attack.
Okay, so she's a better Lumera, but that's not much of a surprise.
No, it's not.
Wait, she has 45.
What did she really have 45?
She's doing 33 damage. I mean, she could have more. She needs to have a lot more speed than Lumera, who has a speed +3 weapon, by the way, to get the true damage up to snuff. I can't count the speed, so I guess give or take, she'd have to be considerably. Right now, I'm sitting her at 45.
What about her defense?
For defense, that's the part I wanted to check next. So I'm gonna give her no weapon, but then passively give her 5 defense. Oh, but she needs a weapon. Geisha.
Geisha, that's a weapon that nobody ever uses.
How much? Retaliates for 11. Well, so with that knowledge in mind, Lucia has
Because you need to take into account life and death too.
Yep, I put life and death 4 on the bill. Huh. Not a lot of defense if I'm looking at this correctly.
That makes sense. Lucia was always known for having pretty low defense.
But her res must be good then.
Yep, that makes some sense. Her res was always decent enough.
Okay, because if my numbers are correct here, then she has 30, 25, 32 defense?
Oh, that sounds fair.
It's actually okay.
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 It's fine. It's not
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I believe Lumera has a little more. That's why I was kind of confused for a second there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see. So that'd be... Yeah.
In Radiant Dawn, the version she's based off of here,
25.
she has about
Oh, wait,
equal...
no, sorry. No, 30 defense. 30 defense.
Oh, 30, okay. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
I'll do a bit after, yeah.
In Radiant Dawn, she has 14 defense and 15 res, with a 15% defense growth and a 50% res growth. So...
Okay. So...
it starts with about even, but one has a much higher growth, and that's the res.
And just to get a range...
And in Path of Radiance, they start about equal to in similar growths.
3 down. Okay. So... She has anywhere between... let's see... 28 to 30 defense.
And
that's her range.
This is why I always just wait for the data mine. This is not worth it.
Well, it's amusing to Legion. He doesn't mind doing it.
It's just amusing to me because we have an idea. We have an idea, which is more than I actually thought we were going to get. Unfortunately,
unlike
of
last
course.
panel, where we had all the stats except for Takumi.
But that. Let me see again. So take what happened to me? Go ahead.
Does she have 40 HP?
No, it's not like you can't see that.
Well, no, I wasn't. I didn't want to look at her again. I was just asking.
Yeah, she has 40. Given it takes 5 speed to get 1 true damage, because of 20% scaling. If you have 44 speed, for example, that'd be 49, 56 speed. So in order for that to go up, you would need 4 more. So you'd have to have 48, or you need to be 2 down, which means 42. So, with that in mind, realistically, her speed threshold is kind of hard to calc.
Somewhere between 42 and 46.
Yep. That's probably exactly where her speed threshold has to lie.
That guy's angry. I killed him 4 times.
See the people
I love bullying people. I'm sorry. I want to apologize to you, Dex. I love bullying you.
Wow, I'll take the apology.
Don't take the apology. What the fuck?
I love
Take it like a man.
Ugh. Some of you guys are way too well mannered. Your parents taught you too well. Or wait a sec.
Wait.
Hold on.
I mean, yes, but yeah.
Okay. Maybe you guys are just naturally mild mannered.
I won't dispute that.
By the way, Legion, if you didn't know, you have a huge fan.
Do I know?
You do. He said he only watched me because of you. I'm like, what?
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 Yeah.
That's dedication.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he's here today, but if he were, this is what he would say. I was so confused. It's like he took this long to come to the server. He said you should make your own channel. I'm like,
oh yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
You know him.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it.
Oh, sorry. I'm focused on the match right now. This is PvP. I'll give proper thanks afterwards. But thank you so much. In the meantime, we'll talk about Legion's love life. Are you single right now? He wants to know.
Yes. I was swing that way, but guess.
Oh man.
But also, I just haven't bothered.
Wow, how dare you not be bi? So mean to poor Mr. Big Fan.
Oh man.
Yeah, because Legion, you don't know, but this is your server. This is not Nim's server.
Yeah,
like,
nope, it was never.
Yeah,
I mean, okay, Legion has been here since the first week. First
secretly,
day?
it's not even. It's not the.
Day. I'm like one of the first few people that joined.
It's the Legiondom.
I think.
Yeah.
Let me check my.
It's Legion.
Yeah,
I'm
Legion matters more to me than all of you combined.
Wow. Now who's the Legion simp here?
Wow.
Oh.
Okay, that's not what I expected when I did /profile. Cool bot. Cool bot. I'm gonna go over there.
Hey, I made it. I knew what this guy was playing. All right, I kept my second place.
What bot am I even? Mickey? Okay.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go back to Faye now. I know most of you guys can't wait 10 minutes, so most of you guys are gone, but it's all right.
Yeah, let me check. I think I remember looking at my old messages, and I think only you, myself, and Zeffy were ever, like, actually in the server at that time.
I miss Zeffy. Whenever I eat a junior bacon cheeseburger, I think of him.
I think of JBC and Zeffy.
Yes.
JBC is still an emote. People have refused to get rid of it.
It's a legacy emote, though we've removed legacy emotes for other mods. Zeffy just Zeffy was never a controversial figure in any way.
Nope. And somehow never left the server. I'm impressed that Zeffy
I actually
never left
met him.
the server.
He went to Anime North. It was crazy.
Oh, I remember hearing about that.
He's super tall.
Wow.
And slim. Which is what I imagined Legion to be.
Is it Zeffy Rep?
My genes do not
Wait,
work
I
that
forgot.
way.
Legion's a midget. I'm sorry.
I'm 5'6".
Wow.
Sorry, I said I imagined you to be, but then I remembered.
I'm a whole
I'm like the
7
second shortest person. Second. My brother is like an inch taller than me, and my dad's like 2 inches shorter than me. Most. Or
What
an
the?
inch shorter.
Your dad is 2 inch. Oh my god, these are bad genes.
I have a
Yeah.
whole 7 inches on
This
you.
family, nobody's tall.
Yeah,
the
well,
only
I have a
people
whole
who are
7
tall
inches on
married
you.
in.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Your wording is always so bad.
my wording was intentionally bad for that because I wanted to make you look sus.
Okay, well, you're the sus one, always talking
If you
about
say
Evan
so.
and other guys.
Yeah, always talking about how much.
Actually, I don't even remember the
dislike
last
him.
time we talked about a girl.
Last time there
Aside
was.
from your mom.
What? The last time there was an attractive girl on a banner trailer, and I was trying to simp over Elincia, but everyone is too busy talking. So.
No,
you like Chloe because she eats weird things.
No, I like Chloe because she's hot.
See, the other reason why I question you is because you can't even tell which are bigger. Chat, remember when we had that discussion about Govig?
The giant dogger and note things. I still think.
I said Govig has the biggest pair of mountains in the entire game, and Dex is like, no, dual dagger. They both do. I'm like, what? What are you looking
Well, no,
at?
not both. No, I think Note does.
Okay, well, whatever. Govig's bigger.
I don't know. That's something I'm still
any
not convinced by.
real man would recognize that.
Why? I prefer ass, so you can't blame me.
I thought Thor had giant knockers. Okay, but those are illegal. She can change her size to anything she wants, so it doesn't count.
If you don't like
Is Thor
Mirabilis and Note, your taste is immediately invalid.
Evan, you like Elise and Mist, okay? Shut the fuck up.
I want to steal a Legion from you. You're in your favorite NTR situation.
Oh god. Oh, it's real.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Now I can read the stuff. Let's see. Thank you, Rose, for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. You should stop gifting me. What the heck? You gift way too much. You're now number 1 in the month with 11 gifted subs. And thank you for any of the bits. Yeah.
Has Tarantula donated any to like the bots recently?
He's donated 6, but mostly to real people.
Oh, that's nice.
He's
Well, then the bots are
recognized the benefits of real people.
Nah, they just wait until the end of the month and then bots. All bots.
Alright, chat, let's check out our vote poll for who do you want the most, and this is not a surprise. My goodness, I am feeling
Not at
the
all.
bads for Bastion. My man has 3% of the vote. Oh no.
I mean, if we get an arcane green tome, and it provides guaranteed follow-ups, I might build up Bastion. Because I
Yeah,
think it'd
I'd
be
like
cool.
that too.
But
I definitely
feels
would.
bad, man. At least everybody can have Bastion and appreciate how much of a chat he is.
Yes.
outside of that,
Bastion.
Or Joffrey,
Lucia
more
is
so.
second place because, of course.
Hey, at least
She's funny.
it's a pretty solid margin.
Actually, I
of votes,
think
at
it's
least.
kind of lower than I expected. I thought more people would be excited about her.
Yeah. Then again, healers, people are really. It's the big thing right
yeah,
now.
people are really into healers, right?
And I mean, let's be honest, some people are going to look at it for just the floret.
Yeah, they like that too.
Yeah. All right, and
I
then
don't like
Joffrey with a pitiful 6%. This is
Joffrey,
a
I feel sad for.
This is a really top-heavy banner. Elincia's just
Yeah.
way above everybody else.
Top heavy in more ways than one, yeah.
Well, okay,
No,
at least
she's
with Lucia,
not.
she
You
does
tell
have
me
dodge
Edelgard's Flazabor, you're not gonna tell me Elincia's top.
No,
heavy.
I'm kidding. I mean, in that the females are more
It is
valuable
kind of-
than the males.
Hilarious, by the way, that Elincia has gotten 2 ults in a Resplendent in the course of like a year or so.
I guess it's not even that surprising. I mean, she's popular.
Well, this is after getting 1 ult for the first few years.
Oh,
of the
well,
game.
Chat,
well,
real
yeah,
quick,
the
who's the best
timing
Telus
of
girl?
it is
Who's the best Telus girl?
Amy.
Shut up!
Hey, if you're talking about the merchant Amy, I'll take that. But no, you're talking about the 3-year-old child Amy.
I just said Amy, so take it as you will.
No, I know which Amy you mean.
Isn't it Meg?
Meg is a funny
No,
one.
Amy's
Everyone
the
loves
one
Meg,
that's not playable. She's the daughter of that guy with one arm. But
Largo and Callow, yeah.
No, Meg is the mega armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meg is Brahm's daughter.
She's from Family Guy.
Yeah, she certainly acts
Probably-
like she's from Family Guy.
Probably gets treated like she's from Family Guy.
Yeah, she really does. She's a meme. I don't know. Elincia is among the best girls, but then you've also got like Callow.
You got Oliver.
That's not a girl, you bastard.
Alicia's
one,
among the best.
Wow,
let's
no one
see,
said
trying
it.
to think of-
Obviously, it's a Shara. What?
Mia!
Yeah.
Yeah. Mia's a little
Fair enough.
overrated. I still like her though.
Or Neffany.
Mia's
Nephine's good.
I will take Neffany, and I wish she had
She's the shy country girl who speaks funny and finding herself as she's slaughtering waves and waves of soldiers.
Well, you
The
say
scourge
that,
of
but
Dane.
her pitiful strength says otherwise.
Wrath, baby.
Well, yeah, Wrath is fun if you can proc that. It's easier in Path of Radiance just to work with.
You should see Heather. Heather's not best girl. Come on, you can't keep. Yeah.
I mean, Heather's hot. She's
Heather
not
will
bad
tell you
at
who
all.
best girl is. I'll say that.
Yeah, Heather even has preference, right, for best girl.
Yeah, Heather has very good taste. I will say that. She likes Neffany and she likes Elincia.
Okay, well, let's read through this. Joe Bueno says, "I'm hoping they add the Dawn Brigade in the future." You want to know how depressing that is?
Is that the
Is
Dawn
it the
Brigade?
Dawn Brigade? No, it's just a regular Radiant Dawn banner.
Wow, these memes are horrible. Okay, the Dawn Brigade is probably going to be much better than Grail's Mercenaries just because of how this game works, which is so unfortunate.
Titania
Depends.
and Sora.
It depends because it depends on when they come out. By that time, we could see the Grail Mercenaries get refined if they're that.
But they already are
torturous to us.
refined. Titania,
Yeah, they already
Not
did.
all of them.
Titania, Sora, who's
Most
not
of them
refined?
did.
Shinon, Godfrey,
Gatry, and
Ileana.
that's
Well, actually, I don't know if Ileana counts.
The Mercs
Yeah.
that.
Actually, gonna be better, Brave Hector.
that would be hilarious.
Right.
No,
I mean, he does have amazing
I
stats,
don't
but that's
believe
about
in
it.
any of that.
Though I guess I will say that the leader of the Grail's Mercenaries will probably just be straight up worse than Micaiah forever.
Yeah, this is
Even-
really sad.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
well,
like-
Except for when he's a
sucks ass.
child.
I'm okay. Real quick, who do you even like from the Dawn Brigade? I'll answer this first.
Meg.
Nolan.
Nobody. What?
Nolan. Base Nolan. And technically Jill is part of the Dawn Brigade.
I didn't really
too,
care for
and
Nolan. I'm
Zedar.
sorry. He was a cool guy, but I was just like,
Well, I thought Nolan was
Edward,
cool.
because of that one funny video where he won rounds of Shara.
Edward's Edward's funny. I think he's funny, and I
Like
like
you
the way
bitch
he's funny.
combo.
But I like Nolan. And if Jill counts, then sure, Jill and Zehar.
Jill does
Yeah, who's
not
ready
count.
She joins in the mid game of the Dawn Brigade arc.
She's
But
not a real
she's
Dawn
not-
Brigader. What?
She's not part of the Dawn Brigade. She just joins up their arm. Like she fights alongside them.
Yeah.
It's that I wouldn't say that all the Grail's Mercenaries are everybody that Ike recruits in his army. Is Oliver part of the Grail Mercenaries?
Of course.
Oliver's part of the combined army.
Oliver's part of nothing. He should join a weight loss program. That's what he should join. Be a
Well,
part
how
of.
dare you? He should join a.
How dare you insinuate that Oliver ever shed even an ounce of his glorious self?
Yes, he should join a I don't
Clearly.
know, an art program that's dedicated to his beauty.
Oh wait.
God.
Clearly, you just don't have a fine appreciation for the utter majesty that is Oliver. You just are not pure enough to understand his brilliance.
Yes, not pure.
Well, I think doesn't Oliver's epilogue say like he founded like an art?
Literally,
academy
he
or
funds an
something?
art school where he funds anybody that specifically does work for him. Well, of him. Of him, I
Yeah,
should
so
say.
see, Oliver's magnanimous. He literally founds an art school.
All right, Chico says, for the sake of the stream, I want to test out Lucia the most. And then Infrared says, Lince's supremacy because hell if I know or care about the rest. And Lucia's just our god sword of the banner, so whatever, she'll last a month if she's lucky. So, this statement is very accurate. Like, this is
It
how
is very
god swords are
accurate.
treated.
At least
For
you're
the
not going to
most
see a
part,
god
this
sword
is-
like Lucia or even like,
Yeah,
close.
at the very least, she'll be unique. But
Yeah, more unique than Marita, for example. But
What? People love Marita more. What are you talking about?
I didn't say that was a good thing.
Oh.
And, I mean, I can't say it's an explicitly bad thing, but I didn't say it was a good thing.
What a shocker. Not it just sucks. Faye doesn't care about male duels or ascended males. We have ascended males. Ascended male?
Male.
Ascended male. We
So
have
does
ascended
Joshua.
male.
Ascended male.
Ironically, one of the
Oh,
coolest
God.
ones.
I don't want
Although
more male
Elincia
duels.
actually is.
They're so dominant whenever they get released.
You say that when the most dominant ones are female. But yeah, you're right.
Except, I think the only dominant male duo was like what?
Ike.
Duo Crom, right?
But
And
Ephraim back in his day was really good.
Duo Ephraim was the fact that he's the only main pool duo and managed to actually surprisingly come back a little bit. You know, but,
Yeah, he's good now.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
even has
amazing
it
now, but
refined
he's
now.
good for
So
sure.
like, I don't know about the male duels, that part.
The male duos, I think they could definitely stand to do more, but I feel like that's more balanced than.
Legion,
Yeah,
we just all stand to do more.
Scion Leaf is very like whatever.
You're right. You're
I
right.
still
If
use
everyone looks
dueling.
deep down inside them,
Is
they
Faye calling
find
males
more to
bottoms?
give.
Yeah, you're right. I could give my Legion something other than distant pressure for the A
Oh
slot.
Christ!
Yeah, that's such a shitty ace line. Oh my god.
Hey, there are optimal builds that use distant dart.
Yeah, I love it when you put your Legion on the friends list. G dual 4.
Yeah, I love it when I get your Legion, and then I'm going against Summer Guard and you lose, and then Legion goes against blue units and he loses. I'm just like, what does Legion beat nowadays?
I wish I
Sounds
could
like
say
you're not
more.
using it
If
correctly.
you're running an optimal,
I mean,
build,
I'm not.
you might
I just can't get the right fodder I want for him. I want Unity.
Oh, why do you want Unity? Can't you just run finish on him?
He wants
Finish
Unity
out
to
is what
unify all the
finish out.
legions together in one fell swoop.
Giant clump.
Exactly.
It's the
I could give him finish, but I'm giving my finishes to Katarina and Aramia first.
You're so insane. I sometimes marvel at that level of dedication to.
Yes, we are looking for less insane people to join our stream guests. Sign up today.
You're definitely not going to find them here.
You're right.
Well, we have some degrees of sanity here, but it depends on which of us you're
Like,
talking
This
about.
is why you should have gotten Beo to be a stream guest when you could have.
Well, that would have been helpful, yeah.
Well,
A paragon of sanity right there, yeah.
I think objectively,
Bayo has never even
most
spoken one
person.
time, so we'll have to put the chat on stream, and then Bayo would just play stupid noise. No, thank you.
Thank God Bayo's banned. Oh my god.
Insane, but also you do devote yourself to very unfortunate units as well. Though it's not deserving. Claire needs love.
Oh hey, Ludwig has, I think, one more vote now.
Huh?
He has one more vote now because you voted for him. I knew you would vote
Oh.
for him.
No, I voted for Elincia, but
All right.
I'll be interested to see if anybody builds up Lubeck. I mean,
I will.
There
if
will
his
be.
stats
There will
are
be
any
people.
good.
There will
So
be
chat,
people.
I want to announce something. I will be starting to make extremely short videos. Dex knows what I'm
We're gonna
talking about.
use the YouTube short film.
Well, not YouTube shorts.
If I can offer last thoughts on the banner,
Yeah,
I feel
you gotta
like
make-
as
you
a
gotta make
whole
some
it is
vines.
faster, and that everyone's kits felt incomplete or
What is this?
unsynergistic.
Short form content.
I was
thing
waiting
here.
for Lucia too, so a bit sad.
Oh, Gmo, me too, man. The short form content is just like quick thoughts and quick looks at anything really that's just happening in the game. And I think Lucia is one of the most interesting characters we got in a long time.
Sure.
So, like, you guys probably have seen those videos for other things. I've been seeing it take over the hockey space for a long time now. Right? The Chicago Blackhawks are pathetic, and it's just a 2-minute video where they just give you exactly what the tag is and tell you exactly what it is. No nonsense, no bullshit, really quick, scripted. Boom, done. I think I'm going to give my
Gotta
try
watch videos
on
like
that
that.
because I think that's the future of content. I have realized something. None of you have attention spans. And it's okay to admit that. It's okay to admit that.
21st century right there.
It's 21st century, yes. Nobody here would ever watch a popsicle melt.
Or paint dry.
Or paint dry. You know, you could make paint dry faster if you lick it, but nobody would ever do that. Point is, I think short form content is the future. So in the future, I think like I'll keep VODs up. So if you guys ever want to look at like, hey, our general thoughts or discussions, refer to the VOD. It'll be there. But
We have the same breaking news on our recommended homepage.
What breaking news? Oh, because you're
Scroll down,
Canadian.
That's because you're both Canadians. So.
Yeah, for those who don't know, in Canada, our mayor for Toronto, John Tory, he was found to be in a scandal. He cheated on his wife for a staffer. The staffer has not come out or anything, but he had an extramarital
That's such a minor
affair.
scandal compared to this country.
Yes, but I would like to say I personally don't give a fuck. In my opinion, he does his job, so he should just continue to do his job.
That's a fucking minor-ass scandal.
It's a minor scandal, dude.
In this country, it's like, oh, you got convicted of check fraud. Okay, you also deceived all your voters. You lied about your sexuality. You lied about literally everything in your resume.
That's why I'm fine with this. If this is all it is, hey, he cheated on his wife. I know that's bad, but like, this man has led this country, led this city through through a great crisis, which is COVID, and Toronto's doing fine right now. And a lot of things that we had issues with are being fixed or have been fixed. So, I hate the idea that we're about to get rid of this dude just because he cheated on his wife. Now, I know that's bad, but like, I don't want to see what we can do with somebody less competent in a time of crisis. You know what I mean? I'd rather take the guy I know is doing his job very well than some rando in the future who didn't beat him, you know?
Adultery is like the weakest scandal that I can think of.
Yes, like if he's found for like committing fraud, hell yeah, get rid of him. Adultery doesn't. It's his personal life. Everyone does stupid things in their personal life, but because he's a public figure, people want him to like hang for it. So I don't care for it personally.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid, to be honest.
People are like, "Oh, we gotta remove him, or it'll hurt the reputation and image of the city." You're Toronto. You think you have a good reputation? You think you have good image? Nobody cares. It's always going to be bad.
It's basically the same in Japan. So they are doing the same thing, like involve personal life politically.
Yeah, that reminds me of the whole Genshin voice actor controversy recently.
Well, that's different.
That's very different scandal.
That's different. There's a limit to where I stand, but like.
That's not a stuff. Like that's something else. But
by the way, the staffer never came through, which, in my honest opinion, when that happens, it's more mutual. It's not one-sided. It's not man abuses power. It's usually more mutual. Because if she wanted to come through, she could bury this man and get so much sympathy and all whatever she wants. But she's not. Because usually when that happens, it's because it's more mutual. Or I could be wrong, but usually that's what happens. And if it is the case, then yeah, she would just be burning herself by coming through as well. Anyways, that's our scandal in Canada right now. So the news lately has been really hilariously bad in Canada, shooting down balloons, and then. By the way, the entire balloon thing is so funny. One moment they're like, it's a spy balloon. Next one, it's a suspected spy balloon. Make up your mind. Is it a spy balloon or not? We've been waiting for a while now. Everyone keeps talking about it. Like everyone's just this is how you tell which news sites are bad. Because what gets more attention? Spy balloon or weather balloon or suspected spy balloon, right? Like there's so many levels of different transparency being shown. Anyways.
Canadian news is funny. You guys have nothing to talk about.
Yes, we have nothing to talk about. Oh, by the way, our 4 Leopard tanks have made it to Ukraine, apparently.
Wow, 4 whole tanks.
It's several months ahead of schedule, and we're about to save Ukraine with 4 tanks. Yeah, we did it, boys! Yay!
You'll save an entire group of 4 people.
Man. Anyways, that's Canadian news. I know American news is much more interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot more sad, but a lot more interesting.
It's a lot more sad, yeah. I've been hearing a lot about the discussion about police again. Which, by the way, I hope people don't go with the defund the police thing. You only feel that way because of everything that's happened, but as soon as it actually happens, you're gonna realize, oh wait, this was not a good idea.
That idea got killed a long time ago.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta do a couple of things. Oh, why am I on YouTube? Oh yeah, because I was showing the YouTube things. All right, but yeah, that's the future. I hope you guys look forward to it. I do want to do a much better attempt in on content creation this year, given now that a lot of things have cleared up. Also, I can tell the story now. I'll probably have to tell it tomorrow as well because most people have left. But at work today, chat, I fell for $8,000 scam It was actually $7,777 something dollars, but I actually fell for it.
Boy. Yeah, I wanted to hear about this.
So my superior, if you guys don't know, I work as a project accountant. So I work for a project, and my job is to manage the project. I make sure that we have enough money to get everything done. I make sure things get paid on time. I make sure people get paid, period. And I make sure that everyone is in the know-how in terms of the progress of the project, delivery of the project, everything. So my point is to look at the finances of the project and to facilitate the project and to overlook the project from a non-direct standpoint, more of a monetary standpoint. Okay, that's my job. Today, so in the past week, I've been getting emails about paying an invoice that was due since April 2022. Before someone says like, well, that should be a red flag immediately. No, this company is really bad at paying things on time, and things come in late all the time. So that's not a red flag. So I read I get it, and like any competent person, I read through all the emails, email chain, because it's a forwarded message, right? So I'm reading through it, I'm seeing like, oh, another higher up said, showing like details of it. They talked on the phone, okay, this was for something, okay. This was for a training session, it looks like, okay. And then the person wants me to pay it after a dispute, okay, all that looks good to me. Sent by my direct superior. All right, so all of that checks out for me. And I say, and so I follow procedures. I'm like, okay, so this is not a vendor in our system. I need to get them the form. And then after the form, I'm going to send the money. All right. Q to this morning. And I'm like, okay, well, the system's down, so it's not accepted. But maybe I should just pay it. And I was thinking about that. And I was just thinking, well, I have nothing else to do. So maybe I'll just do it. And then it slips my mind. And then you want to know, later in the evening, all right, so that person has sent in everything, and it's in the process of being paid. And then one of the higher ups like is looking for me. I'm like, what? And it's like, apparently I was trying to pay a fraudulent invoice, and I'm like, wait, there's no way, because this is from my higher up. This is from their email. So what actually happened was this. So my higher up was giving her access to her account away to another coworker, and somehow it leaked. Somebody from Boston got into her account, read through all her emails, had it so that some emails were sent away, like hidden, so she would never notice. And they figured out not only that, like, hey, this is how the project organization works, right? Like, I'm the person who handles paying the invoices. They also talked like her as well, which really freaked me out. And all the red flags didn't seem like red flags at the moment. But basically, if there wasn't a NetSuite, which is the program we use, if it wasn't down this morning, I would have probably processed the invoice. And the other thing is, like, if I didn't follow the procedure, I would have just processed it like a week ago. But because it was urgent, and sometimes when it's urgent, we don't follow procedure. But like, I was so close to doing it, which was super scary. But yeah, it's been resolved. And the worst thing is, like, when I saw the invoice, I was like, this looks kind of fake, because it was like clearly edited. But then some of these guys have, and the name of the vendor, or the fake vendor, was like just the guy's name, like I think it was Marcello Fontoni or something like that. It sounds like Italian guy, and they have like this really crappy logo with a stallion, and and then the tagline is something really stupid, and it's partially cut off. Like, these are all red flags, right? Until you realize we get people with stupid vendor names all the time. We had a vendor called Mega Magic. What am I even supposed to think here? Like, I'm looking over a renewable energy project, and we have a vendor named Mega Magic, and they're giving a performance, and this is going under the, like, I'm not even kidding. Their actual name is Mega Magic. So before you said like, oh, this guy's name, this logo, like, no, we have some really amateurish looking, wow, this could get me in trouble, I guess. Amateurish looking vendors, because not everyone, gets a design firm to do these things. They do it themselves, right? So all the red flags was justifiable to me, because we get this shit all the time. Anyways, it was just super close to paying this person $7,000, or about $8,000. It was just crazy to me that I even fell for it, because I read through the email. Apparently that entire thing was faked, but it didn't look fake. The emails didn't look fake. The invoice looked fake, but crazy. Like, I was that step to making a giant mishap. Man. Anyways, that was super curious. I wonder if you guys have ever dealt with something like that. I'm super lucky that it didn't actually go through. Otherwise, I'd be answering for a lot of things. Like, why are we down $8,000? But the thing is, like, at minimum, it's not entirely my fault. Because I'm not the one who got my details leaked, you know? But still, it's pretty bad to even have that even remotely be a possibility.
Phishing scams are nuts these days.
Yeah, like
it doesn't matter how much training you go through. Sometimes it can be very difficult to actually have the discretion to even.
He talked like her. He wrote the email like she would. That blew my mind. Like, they tried really hard. This guy's probably in like Uganda or something, and he's trying to like pull a real good scam. Like, it blows my mind. How does this stuff even happen?
Yeah. It's amazing. The entire course is on it, which is just unfortunate, terrifying, and just a reality.
Yeah. Don't fall for this stuff, chat, but it's super easy. Like, like the counter argument is like, why don't you just like, you know, chat with them every single time you process an invoice? But we get so many invoices, like, I can't just like call them every single time. Like, hey, I'm gonna pay this. Is this real? Like, that's yeah, it's super scary. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, the vendor's name is Mega Magic. Take care, Infrared. Which leopard tanks? We have leopard 2s. We sent leopard 2s. Still the new one. A lot of countries sending leopard 1s. Take away the damn guns. Yeah, I keep hearing about shootings from America that I didn't want to mention it.
I heard one everyday occurrence. I heard there was a threat of one not too far from me, like the next town over. I don't know what happened with that. I didn't see much news coverage on it, but I assume there were no casualties.
Yeah, it's in America. I just can't even believe it. Like when we, I mean, this sounds mean. Like when are you guys gonna get tired enough to do something about it? It feels like
never, because the politicians in office don't.
It's not just politicians. People are like, this is our right to own weapons. People are dying. Oh well.
You heard about the Ohio stuff, right?
I probably just don't remember the location. I probably heard about it though.
Like the gigantic train derailment that happened.
Oh wait, no, I did not hear about this. What?
Oh. So yeah, that's the big thing. Not even the balloons now, it's that. So, let me look this up. I have to, I can't remember the exacts.
It's Current Events Legion Edition.
Ohio train derailments. So, first of all, Ohio is a state notorious for, like, low entry, like, businesses not having to pay as much because it's, like, lesser restrictions on, like, safety and things like that.
I've heard
railroad
these things happen
especially.
tons of times. Yeah, go ahead.
So, I'm not exactly sure what it was, but, like, train carrying things like chlorine and toxic gases just completely derailed. It is so bad there. First of all, they are literally, like, trying to arrest reporters, trying to report on the scene and try to cover it up as much as possible.
Wow.
And I think one of the first things I remember hearing is that the emergency compensation to people affected by this was a $25,000 package to spread among all people affected by this. By the way,
wait, just one
$25,000.
It's not 25,000 per person. It's just 25,000. What?
It's hold on. Let me see if I can find the image. So. First of all, I don't know too much of the exacts because I'll be honest, I didn't read too far into the articles. But
apparently the charges were dismissed against the reporter who was arrested.
Yeah, the reporter was dismissed. I think that I forget who had to do it, but
that's good.
They were going to charge him. They released him, and then they said he was dismissed of charges. So they were.
That's good.
But yeah,
justice prevails. Yay.
Yeah, here's a picture of the fire.
All right.
It is so bad that animals, like with 5+ miles away, are dying from it already. And it is projected that it could. It is so bad that some people are saying like the entire city should be evacuated, and the chance of like cancer and other like respiratory issues for the people in like, we're talking the city and then some, skyrocketed. Like this could be perpetual, like life-threatening, long-term damage.
Yeah,
this is like
nobody likes evacuating a city, so.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not easy.
Yeah, and this is like because I think that I forget exactly what it was the fault was, but because the train wasn't as thoroughly inspected or like parts weren't being like replaced up to like
that
higher standards. Yeah,
people don't know this, but when you think about it, hey, when you're repairing a train or repairing a vehicle, it's not making you money. It's literally standing still. That's why nobody wants to do this shit, because it costs money to do it in the first place, and it costs money that you could be earning. So yeah, that's why they do it.
At least according to this Reuters this Reuters article, it's saying like this could be posing a threat to like 5+ million people for the drinking water alone.
Reuters,
not even talking like the air quality. Like, yeah, it was vinyl chloride, which was one of the chemicals that spilled as a result of this. Highly flammable and carcinogenic, especially inhaled. Like, that's big toxic.
That's super, like, unbelievable.
Yeah, and you wonder why you don't hear about it.
To be clear, chat, this kind of stuff happened quite a bit prior to the 2000s. Like, train derailments. They put a lot of things in place to stop these exact things. To hear about it this year is the definition of insanity.
Yep.
We've already gone through this. Like, Canada itself has had train derailments that almost blew up a city. So,
yeah.
Anyways, that is something. Yeah, I hope everyone the best there. But these things are like it's just empty words because
yeah.
These things are...
It makes the entire area basically uninhabitable.
Right. Like, these things can't be messed with. I've actually listened to quite a few things in the past. For example, there was a time where, in the States, a city got land for free, but for $1, but the stipulation was, you cannot build anything here with people on it. And the city did it anyways. Because it was a giant piece of land. And why? It was a dump site for a landfill for toxic and chemicals. They still built a city around it, still built a school on top of it. It was terrible, and that led to a lot of things. But this keeps happening in America because
America.
Because money. I mean, is this what capitalism is? I don't know.
I mean, that's hyper-capitalist, and I mean that's what capitalism is at its core. But particularly when it's unregulated capitalism, it's just even worse. So.
Yeah, I hope everyone.
By the way, this isn't even the first train derailment in that state. Another one happened on January 19th. I'm not sure. I don't think it was as catastrophic, but yeah.
That's Ohio for you. Ohio sucks. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. It's absolutely terrible.
Almost like Chernobyl. Okay, no, you can't say almost like Chernobyl.
It's not.
That's you're under looking. If you think a train derailment is the same as Chernobyl, you have no idea. That's ignorant, man. There's a reason why everyone keeps bringing that up. That is the epitome of a disaster.
Yeah, this is nothing.
This is bad.
Right off. This is like
bad levels.
This is like a ground zero sort of thing, where it's like this is going to affect a lot of people in the long term. Chernobyl literally still makes that place terrible. Like that area is still somewhat radioactive.
You can't do anything there.
Yeah, there's still people living with the consequences of that. The radiation is different from, like, chemicals will still affect you drastically. The radiation changing your cells literally is completely another level.
Completely different disaster. Yeah, lung cancer and skin cancer, for example, are distinct from each other, despite sharing similar terms.
Anyways, yeah, thanks for bringing that up. I was not aware, though, to be clear. I read about everything that went wrong In America, I don't think I would finish. So.
Yeah, you would just die before
the
you
problem
finish.
is this one doesn't get as much headlining as I think some people even want. Like, again, people report they're trying to shut it down as much as possible. They can't, obviously, but
Well, they'll
they
try.
They'll try.
Hey,
yeah, unfortunately, it works even a little bit. Yeah.
Well, at least there'll be a class action suit on it.
God, I hope so.
Hopefully so.
And we'll just see how much that actually does, because that's the more frustrating part of anything. It's not just Lars Ace 40. It's not just the fact that these things happen. It's that nothing comes out of it. Still make the same mistakes, if not exacerbate them, all for the margin.
That's the thing people don't understand. This stuff, it sounds horrible, and it is, but it keeps happening. So,
yeah.
What is there to say?
Yeah. I want to say the mayor is responsible for this. I forget. It's not the president. I know that much as far as who's trying to cover this up. I forget. I also know that it's in part the company itself. I forget what company was responsible for this. But, yeah, no.
It is the president, though, brother. I don't think you understand. President Biden has been trying to cover up this kind of thing for a long, long time. Just like to try to cover up Hunter. That's right.
Norfolk Southern.
Well, isn't that actually legit?
Well, I mean, the in terms of not wanting it to be a story, yeah, but
like, didn't he actually,
I don't know. We don't know how much of the laptop is true, so we won't really ever know.
Because honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Because if you guys look at how much money politicians earn, and then their net worths, it doesn't line up. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you're making $200,000 a year. Why is your fortune $55 million? You know, like, how did you make a return of 1,000% in the past 5 years? You're not Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett doesn't even do that much. You know, like, how do you multiply your wealth?
There's also some insider trading that goes on. So,
right, like, there's a lot of super questionable things happening in the government, and you're just like, it's right in front of your face, but nobody talks about it. So cool.
All right, now I'm glad to read.
This is so casual; it just happens all the time.
Yeah, it's absolutely god awful. So the 25,000 is like one of the first responses. Norfolk Southern is the company that did all the money. So the $25,000 was sent to the Ohio Red Cross for sheltering. That was like one of their first responses. Afterwards, according to this, $220,000 to the fire department for breathing apparatuses used by firefighters, and $1.2 million to over 1,000 families, or around 1,000 families affected by this. That's the extent of their contributions to the community so far.
Okay, well, at least they're trying to throw money at it to fix it.
Some. Fix what literally is probably just going to be...
That's obviously...
Death by cancer. Death by cancer.
It's just like how they treated the veterans from the burn pits for 20 some odd years until they finally last year passed some actual legislation for them.
Yeah, the 9/11 responders and how they found every single conceivable fashion to screw them over.
Well, yeah, both the burn pit and the 9/11 responders. Yeah.
Oh, as Bertrand pointed out, Hunter admitted it, but they say it's the Russian, so Joe's son is Russian. Okay, that's not the connection you should make. But
well, not quite. No. That's not quite what it is, no.
Yeah, but the other part was, did Joe cheat on his wife? Honestly, a lot of politicians cheat on their wives.
Yeah, that happens. So.
That's why when it made a story in Canada, I really don't care. This stuff happens a lot. I mean, U.S. presidents and, well, U.S. politicians do it all the time.
Oh, yeah, so, absolutely. And worse. Much, much worse.
Yeah, yours is much more publicized, and it's happened to multiple presidents at multiple, like, high degrees, so it's just...
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Yeah, even Kennedy. and he like literally went around in his
I'm
car with
talking
his
about
wife
Kennedy,
all the time.
but yeah.
Yeah, no,
Kennedy,
I know what you're talking about.
But
You're talking about
Kennedy
Clinton.
was still unfaithful.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yes. Also
Clinton,
true.
Kennedy was the one that blew my mind because Marilyn Monroe's a superstar. Like, what are you doing? You're not even remotely trying to hide this. Everyone knew and nobody cared.
Everyone loved JFK, or well, a lot of people did. The Southerners didn't like him too much, though.
I like how when he died, everyone just let everything he wanted to do happen, which is, I guess you're putting his memory in trust, but like, you can't just pass laws and shit just because the guy's dead.
It was mainly, I want to say that a bigger part of that was just LBJ being a real force of nature.
Okay.
I mean, he knew how to strong arm people.
Okay, but the bigger point is, if you were going to go with all these things, why did you fight in the first place? Like, it took the man dying for people to agree with it. Like, come on.
It's also just that certain more effective legislators came into power shortly after that.
Yeah, because his VP took over, right? So.
Mm-hmm. And Johnson was, I mean, for all of his faults, he was an amazing politician. So.
Anyways, all this stuff is always super interesting to me, chat. So just saying. Right,
I will just say that much. I almost envy from a third person's perspective, looking in on us. It is fascinating.
Yeah, it's nice to have to like. It's nice to be able to look in on us, and not have to be like, "Wow, I'm part of this shit show." Instead, be like, "Okay, at least I'm not part of this."
At least not to the degree, because let's be honest, just by being in proxy, or frankly,
yeah,
part of
you're
the
in
global...
some relation to America in some way.
Yeah, of course, inevitably.
But still.
Manifest destiny.
Hell yeah!
I'm so glad.
That
Oh,
you
by the
guys
way,
did
as-
not take over Canada. Yeah.
If it weren't already bad enough, part of what made this a problem, the train was not classified as hazardous materials because of legislation changes, specifically to lessen the restrictions on that train. And other stores.
Who really knows what hazardous materials even mean?
It's what we say it means. Is what it is.
People do seem to love reducing restrictions on things, and then they wonder, why do bad things keep happening when we let companies run rampant?
Fiddle-dee-dee.
I thought if you question that, you're communist.
Yeah, that's what you are basically. Yeah, that's what they say.
Woo, McCarthyism.
Yeah.
Anyways,
and now we've literally got A. McCarthy as the House Speaker. Isn't that funny?
Oh, ain't that funny?
It's crazy to be America.
Fuck yeah!
When people say America's #1 in things, sometimes it's just funny.
I mean, okay, let's be fair here. We are #1 in school shootings.
Yes, we are #1 in a lot of things, like prisoners, number of prisoners.
#1 in military budget.
#1 in obesity.
So basically, #1 in everything you don't want to be #1 in. All right, got it.
Yeah, exactly.
But we're number
one. So we are #1. Guys, we're #1. You just don't pay attention to what those things are, but we are #1.
It's like Senator Armstrong says, "You're an American. You're #1."
Yeah.
That's right. Senator Armstrong is very, very base. What a good man.
You're right.
Oh yeah, it's a good commentary on everything.
Fuck American pride. Fuck the media. Fuck all of it. All these limp-dick politicians and chicken shit bureaucrats.
Anyways, yeah, American news dominates the world because nobody else wants
America
to do these
dominates
things.
the world. But yeah.
I'm actually impressed this guy doesn't have a duo's endurance.
Yeah, it just made this super easy for no reason.
Sometimes I think like, why does everyone keep running duo's hindrance? And then I'm like, well, if we didn't, there's so many amazing duo units that
all
like,
do one thing, and that's all you need to do.
Yeah. That's why I run it.
Also, I just had Peony's remix come in handy. She killed a legendary Veronica in player phase because of the follow-up.
That's funny. I tried her out today a little bit with that, and it was pretty nice. She does a lot better in combat.
It wasn't what I expected. Maybe not what I needed. But you know what? It does stuff.
People underrate it a little bit because she doesn't just get like 8 attack and speed. She also gets 8 defensive res. So.
Yeah, she could actually like sponge a hit, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, and she doesn't get doubled as easily. So yeah.
Considering that Peony isn't actually fast, yeah.
Yeah, she sure isn't.
Okay, well this looks pretty over.
I'm assuming that's just a Glimmer Yuri, right?
Looks like it.
Yes, but I can't tank it, so it doesn't.
Goto.
Oh, Goto can tank it?
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
got
Easily.
30, yeah, he's got 30% first hit DR, and he has 38 base defense. 48, rather.
Goto could tank it like nobody's.
He'll take 0 almost.
When I question Goto, what is wrong with me? You guys are right.
Yeah, just remember that Goto is like completely min-maxed.
Yeah, he's not actually a glass cannon mage because he's not. I can't even remember that sometimes.
He looks like he's supposed to be glass cannon, but he's not.
Nope.
His bones have become brittle, but in doing so, they made him slow. But I guess those bones are also tough.
No, that's actually it. His joints are all stiff and he can't move around anymore, but they're stiff with calcium. His bones have basically petrified and now they're living fossils.
He's been drinking dragon milk, I guess.
Take that as you will. As to say, would say he might have been sucking off that goddess's teat.
What an interesting mental image you have there, Legion.
What, it's an actual line it to say is a relevant character after that Choose Your Legends where he ranked like top 100.
Indeed. But I don't think Goto was. Well, I guess it's technically possible he was sucking on Milla because,
I mean, I'd be referring to Naga, if anything, but you're right.
Well, but Desai was referring to Milla, so...
Yes.
But Goto probably knows both Milla and Naga, so...
Oh, definitely. They're all of the same tribe, and they were all alive at the same time. The fact that Emetius just won't die is because of Sothis' DR.
Speaking of
this
a guy
gets
who knows
annoying.
him.
If I kill Sothis, what I'm gonna bait.
Do you have Kanto still?
Yeah, I have Kanto.
Then you could reposition Linja and just move back.
I don't have reposition.
Assuming you have... Oh, you have drawback. Well, then I guess you could draw back in Kanto one space away. Would that be enough?
Well, I could just use her dual skill and move back, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah. One way or another, you'll be able to retreat. And then you just tank Yuri, and then you're left with Sodathis and Medius, which you could run around for days.
Okay, wow. Jeez. What is this conversation? What?
You know, I don't know.
What do you want me to converse about? Did you know Len, did you know they dropped Moondrop Land, which is apparently a really good IEM. Yes, look forward to that. Moondrop Land. Like your stupid name. Alright, there you go. I did it.
Oh.
Huh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to put myself... Do I have to put an ally near her? Him?
For a goat, only for the joint disengard, I believe.
Okay,
Foes,
there you go.
I believe
Here
it's
we go.
foes HP for,
I gotta just get it out of the way of that tower.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Goto tanked my, Brave Marts. I was just like, what? Why is this happening? I don't want to play this game anymore. That's what I thought.
He's so funny.
Why is the supportive res tanking new mage, first of all, able to have more defense than res in some cases, and second of all, tank melee units?
Yes.
Giga Shad
The answer to the question, which is inevitably just yes.
Yeah. That's... When it comes to stats and Fae these days, you just kind of have to accept things happen.
Oh my god. Chad, do you like how the game has become where everything is so absurd?
I mean, on the one hand, it means that a lot of demotes are actually surprisingly good. And the games feel more dynamic because there's a lot of weird stuff going on, as opposed to just, I have slang no follow-up. But on the other hand, Jesus Christ.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Nano machine, son. Yeah.
Nano machine, son.
Machine, son.
All right. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I wanna have a talk with my higher up who sent me whose email account sent me the invoice. I wanna find out.
Figure out how that all. Because those kinds of scams sometimes work their way up the chain, or I guess from the top down.
It's gonna make me look really bad because I'm still new. I've only been in the company for like since August. Start of August.
Newbie fell for the first phishing scam that went into his pond.
But I'm usually pretty good at this stuff. I do my due diligence. I read everything. I follow procedure. The only thing I didn't do was ask her about it. But then the emails were so legit. Like, you don't get an email about something, then like 5 minutes later DM them and be like, hey, did you send me this email? Like, that's super weird, right?
Yeah, what's the point at that point?
Yeah, what's the point of emails if that's what it's going to take? And then even afterwards, the counter argument would be, you guys might be like, well, you should be doing that. The counter argument is like, what if they just hack the account, which is what happened in this case, and they just send you the message anyways? So should you voice chat everybody before you do anything? Like, come on. Where does it end?
Get it all in writing directly from the individual.
Yes, and then before you know it, they also forge the handwriting. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Now see, here's the scary part. I go into a voice call with them. It's not even them anymore. They've just been deepfaked. Surprise.
Oh my god, you're right. Deepfake is so good now, chat.
Yeah, I've been watching some of the recent deepfakes people have been putting out with some of the, new, I don't think new AIs, but some of the new models they've been putting out. They're insanely good.
Yeah, I was watching, Eminem. They deepfaked Eminem.
The deepfake for Eminem's voice is actually really good. Or the
yeah, it's really good.
AI.
I'm not even, people probably think I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. The Eminem deepfakes are so legit.
Which color? Woohoo! Yeah,
anyways,
Legion is so amusing.
So it's the entire thing, man. You know what a world we're in. What a world.
Yeah. It truly. I remember seeing. I forget what company said that. Basically, these new AIs like ChatGPT, they're basically like the next. Like, this is our internet revolution. And I kind of almost have to agree in a certain sense, because it genuinely just feels like we're entering a whole new era.
I agree.
Technology.
I agree. I've even been thinking about using ChatGPT. Like, there's the cheaper versions of it, and you guys would be like, "Why would you do that?" I don't want to write descriptions.
Much easier to have.
Yeah, if you can get anything that closely resembles what you actually want the product to be, then hey, why not? Especially if it's like fluff. Like, I know,
yeah,
it's a whole.
Because you just want it to
question.
write certain things in there, so it hits the algorithms. The bot can definitely do that.
Yeah, if you're not looking for like borderline mindless drivel, that's it. That stuff's what AI is perfect for. It may not always make sense if you try to ask it logical stuff or like stuff that it has to look up. But if it just needs to like spew out sentences,
yeah, if it just has to say certain things, it can do that easily.
Yeah.
The other thing is just like people don't know this because some of you guys listening to this might be like, well, this is nonsense. Why would anyone, like read an AI article? You've been reading AI articles. This shit has been around for a long time now. Like, a lot of sports articles are AI generated, if people don't know. Because all it has to do is tell you about the sports, right? This man had this many points. This was his accuracy. This is how many rebounds he got. And then mention his name, and then mention the flow of the game. Like, the AI can figure out how to write a sports article.
If anything, the way I'd say it,
using AI.
It's more so, like, AI is just the next step of procedural generation, more so. Where it's like, it is basically just these procedurally generated articles, if this, do that, on crack. And those are the kinds of things you've already been experiencing. Now you're just experiencing it with a whole new layer of depth. And, frankly, believability.
Yep. Like, it can pick up, like, hey, in this period, there was a reversal, so they'll just write, it's now a comeback, Like, it's not hard for AI to figure these things out. It's scary, though, because that means a lot of jobs in the future are at risk. Like, artists, good luck. Good luck.
The standard for what an artist needs to be able to do, like I've listened to a couple artists talk about it. It just pushes them to do better. Like you can't just put out generic, simple art and expect it to be good. But then also you have to argue, people need to be in the market to want better.
Yes. Also, man versus machine. This is not a good competition.
No,
we'll lose.
I mean, I've seen some of the AI art. Some of it's absolutely garbage. Some of it just has an uncanny valley to it. Some of it, on the other hand, looks like it could be in retail, like genuinely consumer accepted.
Exactly. I fell for it. I saw AI art of Ryan Shogun in a hot office uniform, and I didn't notice it was AI art because I was very distracted by how healthy this Ryan Shogun was, and it blew my mind. It blew my mind when people pointed out the details. I was just like, I didn't notice. And I bet most people who looked at it wouldn't immediately notice. You kind of have to be like expecting it to be AI art. If someone just told you, hey, this is something I drew, and that puts you off guard, boom, that might all be it needs. Like, it's so close that unless you think it is, unless you're thinking about it, it can get through.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially now, of course, AI art can have a style, but first of all, it's getting better at trying to branch out in styles. But second, it's at the point now where realistically, the way you have to think about AI art is, if it's the kind of art you're spending more than a few seconds looking at, like you have to really get in and appreciate the fine details, then sure, AI art's gonna pale. But if you're just looking at it for a few minutes at the like just a casual look, or like trying to appreciate...
Minutes. That's a long time,
sorry, not a few minutes, like a minute, rather. Yeah. That'll probably be fine. Like, you'll just... It's like one of those things you see, like, oh, this is cool, I'll save this, maybe. And then I just move on. Like, it's cool art.
Yeah,
I appreciate
I'm a
my
believer
feet.
in that.
Yeah.
Because I'm literally using AI art. For those of you guys on Twitch, then you know very well.
Yeah. Also, yeah. And I guess, it depends at that point what you're using the art for, because, like, the profile pictures used, for example, they don't have to be that in-depth.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, some of the details may not look right.
But if it's small,
perfect.
Like, there's a lot of things that could just mask it.
Yeah, if it's small, and also if some of the details aren't as pertinent, like that it gets wrong, then so be it. It meets the purpose at the end of the day. I can still look at your profile picture. I don't know if it's AI generated from this distance. I don't know what's missing, aside from maybe that little hair clip, but I don't care. Like, it meets the purpose. I understand. I can identify the person.
And it costed nothing.
Yeah, it costs nothing. Obviously, commissioning art, it's more heartfelt. You can use it for more stuff. Obviously, there's more like story to it and whatnot, and it's cool. It's really cool when you have like real commissioned or self-made art. It's just not like, depending on this used for it, may not be necessary
or affordable, because that's what people don't understand. Real art, these people have to live. AI doesn't have to live.
No, I mean, you may pay for. Sometimes you have to pay for an AI to be like especially good, but first of all, there are good free models, and second of all, it's not as much.
Yeah, there's also the fact that nowadays the algorithm and the code, it's just been put out there. Like, apparently anyone can just do AI art on their
A lot of it's
GPU.
open source.
Yeah,
a lot of it's open source. So, I mean, obviously some of this like ridiculously impressive stuff is like you know, proprietary stuff with certain companies, things like that, understandably. But the amount of stuff you can do homebrew, the amount of stuff you can just do on your own, it's plenty serviceable. Plenty.
I'm surprised by how far it's gone in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, no, that's the insane part, because I'm thinking a couple years ago, people were like, AI trying to replace jobs, meanwhile it can hardly form a logical progression of thought for one paragraph.
Yeah.
Or like, hands look like spaghetti, things like that.
Yeah.
And that's like some of the better stuff at the time.
No, but
And
like
now
100
looking
years
at-
from now, AI will just take over everything. Like, what?
Yeah, it's like
I
what
kind
happened
of
with the
question
internet.
what's the point of human beings?
Soul.
Aren't we here just to like develop the next generation, which would just be AI?
Oh god, but now we get existential with it, don't we?
But that's exactly what I think. Like, I don't think we're. I think we were here to make them, and that was it. And the rest is up to them. I think a lot of
Yeah.
sci-fi is played around the idea of like AI being the result of humanity, like our
That's one of
legacy.
Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
no,
if you think about it, like after at a certain point, what what are we doing that's AI would not be able to do? And I think they've already shown that. Like for my field with counting, AI has already done that. Like there's a lot of counting jobs that are just gone now because AI did it.
Obviously, it's gonna get better with time, but there's stuff that's almost inevitably gonna be like a human could probably do better. But the margin is growing thinner and thinner at an exponential rate. That's the scary part.
I feel for
the
all
line.
Uber drivers out there, they're not gonna have a job within 10 years.
Oh, I'd love to see how self-driving cars end up in 10 years. That part's definitely slower. But
That reminds me of that. I think there was last month the big Tesla crash on what was it, the Bay Bridge or something, one of those self-driving cars.
The thing with that is right now they just can't. They're still having some issues with it, but they're close. Right now, like they have issues where they can't identify the difference between a cone and a baby, so it might run over a baby.
Yeah, that's the problem. But there aren't any significant laws in the US.
But people don't leave babies out next to cones, so it's okay.
But well, the main problem is that in the US there aren't significant laws that prevent us from
dropping babies near cones. Damn it, US, you're wrong on everything.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, none about those, but also none about preventing self-driving cars from just being tested out on the road, like with very little regulation, which could kill people.
Using the roads as a testing ground may not be the best idea.
Yeah, American roads are famous for their safety, you know.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's just, again, love using the internet as an example. Between, like, self-driving cars and AI in general, legislation is slow enough as it is.
Yeah, the politicians, our geriatric politicians can't comprehend. Whoa, what's that self-driving car? That's something.
Many of them don't fully understand the internet at this point. And, like, let's be clear. Within, like, 20 years, like, a little more than 20 years, we've gone from dial-up to literally anybody can get, like, unlimited data on their phones for a relatively cheap cost. And being able to just access whatever they want, basically, for free at any given time.
Yeah.
Like, the acceleration of that alone makes legislature so much more difficult. It could be better, but it's very difficult to keep up with that. Now you're adding in a whole new nuance of being able to distinguish between what is human, what's not on the internet, anywhere in tech. Dear God, like, that becomes a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, and
especially for them.
Yeah, and you have to keep in mind, like, rights, equal rights for machines. If we don't treat them right today, in the future, they will have no mercy for us. Not just that, but it's only right to treat them right. You know, racism is something we've seen through human history, but we're not about to start AIism and hate on AI.
That would be trash.
So, iRobot?
Yeah, iRobot. You've seen that movie. They just wanted freedom. Said we made them our servants and made them do everything. Who was truly right? And Will Smith was traumatized because the robot saved him instead of the little girl. Sorry.
Spoilers.
Well, it's not a spoiler.
Spoilers for like the first 10 minutes of the movie?
Yeah, it's still spoilers. Huh, how dare you? See, I'm Nims now.
Well, I hate you.
I mean, to be fair, mine was the last 10 minutes, but also the last 10 minutes everybody basically knows thanks to Faye, but...
What's next? Furry rights? Furries don't have rights, I'm sorry.
Only people have human rights.
Only people have rights. The only reason I make exception for machines is because they will be our future overlords.
Implying the furries won't?
Oh, God.
That's a scary thought, jeez.
Despair for the day that
the first openly furry politician.
Oh, no.
We already have, like, the first openly furry FGC player in Sonic Fox, right? So... Well, like a top tier player.
Well, being a sweaty video game player and then being a politician.
Well, you're a sweaty human being. What's the difference?
I got him. Ha ha ha. comedy has been achieved, guys. Look at
Only
this.
humans have human rights. Exactly. I'm glad you understand that. It always gets to me when
That's
people don't
exactly
understand.
what I just said. But yeah, thank you, Len, for copying what I said.
What Len said was actually meaningful.
I literally said, I'm sorry,
didn't say
only
anything.
people have human rights. Oh, okay, you just are refusing to hear me. I see how it is.
All right.
One might say just because the words coming out of your mouth doesn't mean anything is being said.
By the way, AI will make music soon in the future. That's the creepiest thing when you're enjoying.
Sure, it already is. Yeah, it is. They already have a company for it.
Wait, a company's making AI music? That's fucked.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's not.
Yeah.
It's definitely got some controversy around it, but yep, it is.
I mean, the sad thing is, sad one might argue, a lot of like ambient stuff or like simple, like very simple lo-fi, like, well, I'm not good with music terms, but stuff that doesn't have a whole lot of depth to it, could probably do with AI pretty realistically.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the kind of stuff people literally just put out for like, you know, like the license-free YouTube music, things like that.
There's an AI mumble rapper that I've already seen. That's been one of the more famous ones, actually.
All right, let's read through our confessions because we have one.
Ooh.
I didn't do Heath. Phew, the work's not easy, but it's worth doing. Plus, you've been fair to me. Makes me, well, glad we met. Many so-called leaders treat their men like stepping stones. Doing anything to win, it's shameful. That's right, he's a common soldier, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a proud wild rider and Burn. Even forced to ban my home, I will never ban my ideals. You know, I always think it's so funny that Burn's the enemy when we beat their ass, and then they make Burn, like, make you care about Burn. But they do that in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. You beat Dane, and then you support Dane.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, ain't that funny. Except this time, one's in chronological order.
Yeah.
You follow the path that you believe in is right, one that leads to putting the needs of others before your own. There's no greater honor than serving such a leader. Finally, I found one making a path I want to follow. Okay, that has nothing to do with
Common
anything.
soldier that looks like a main character.
Yeah. Oh, Conrad. When I was a
Conrad!
child, I survived an assassination attempt. After that, I lived in hiding. Oh,
Thanks to
jeez.
say.
I knew nothing of the world, had no friends. All that kept me going was the dream of reuniting with my sister. That's why he became a syscon, because his entire upbringing is effed.
Yep, and also because he's a retconned character. He didn't exist.
Oh,
in
he
Gaiden.
didn't. Oh, that makes more sense.
He was
why they
not
put
in
both
Gaiden. Conrad and Berkut were not in Gaiden.
I just
Nor was Fernand.
I thought Conrad didn't exist in Gaiden because he was irrelevant and no one remembered.
I mean,
him.
well, he's not much more relevant here.
Okay. Coming here and meeting others who have survived similar hardships has strengthened my resolve even more. Similar hardship? What? I will exact my vengeance on those who made me and These suffer. Oh, I hate her name.
Aunties.
Aunties. It's like
also,
aunties.
Aunties, yeah.
Just talk with any genealogy character and you'll probably find similar suffering.
Yeah, except worse.
Or well, I would had Alm not beaten me to it. The victor goes, the glory, I suppose. Oh wow, this guy's existence is so shameful. So
Being
sad. This
Alm
is a
just
shame.
fucks him.
Being cucked out of his own sister by a completely different guy. Oh.
Effie, I pushed myself to my limits in order to become a royal guard and protect Lady Elise. Now I'm her retainer. But despite her position, she's still just as friendly when she's talking to me as when we were kids. She's so kind. If I hadn't met Lady Elise, I'd still be in the slums of Nor right now with no hope of anything greater. I have a hard time expressing how I feel with my words. Maybe that's why the festival means so much to me. She's talking really friggin' well here, by the way. Does anyone notice that?
Yeah.
To think the two of us once gobbled up stale crusts like they were a delicacy after we've been playing. Wait, what?
Yeah, they met as basically kids.
Mm-hmm.
They were both poor? I will never forget those days. Lady Elise hasn't changed a bit.
At least, like, RP'd as a poor person, basically.
Yeah, that's... I think towards the end of Birthright, you figure that out.
Yeah.
What the hell? Does anyone realize how fucked up that is? Hi, I'm with an actual poor girl, and I'm gonna eat her breadcrumbs. Nobody realized that's messed up.
I mean, at least basically, like, she would get tired of the... Like, Palace life was very... Just, there was nothing good for her there, so she just snuck into the slums and just...
Which are literally the sewers.
Yeah, the sewers, and just found things to do down there. And she found a nanny, too.
Okay,
yeah,
you know, this is stuff that only happens in writing. No actual royal lady would enjoy being there.
I mean, technically, Camilla, Leo, and Xander all knew about it, too, so...
Okay, they're horrible siblings. This gift is but a small token of my gratitude. I'd better go deliver it to her. Okay, good girl. I learned many lessons as I journeyed with my companion, says Celica. What was particularly etched into my mind was the need for strength to protect others, wielded with love. Ideas alone won't build the future. Power alone won't win people's hearts. To move forward, we need both fortitude and sympathy. I live with the wills of my cherished friends who strove to shape the future and my prayers for peace. I must stay strong, protect all that is dear to me. With Alm by my side forever. Okay, Ascendant Alm confirmed.
Give your brother some love.
Right, should even mention him. Goto, the dragons unable to contain their ever-growing power had to give up being dragons. But the world was full of humans, and so the fight to lay claim to the dragon's legacy began. What's the point of a dragon that doesn't transform into a dragon? They don't even look like dragons.
What are you talking about? Goto totally looks like a dragon.
Definitely, he's an old dragon.
Princess Tiki alone was hidden away to keep her from the world, but her contact with humans saved her. I do not believe everything a person does is just as one may be led to believe by listening to his words, even still. Perhaps the Divine Dragon knew this was the way to save both dragons and humans from doom. You too are a unique presence, and are sure to play a grand part in this chaotic world. I see you now like a great dragon that conquers light and dark. That balancing the scales is what I once saw, as did the Divine Dragon herself, so have faith. What are these confessions now? Whatever the heck these are anymore, these are just so weird at this point. What does he seek from the Demon King, Sanguine? Really good far save hero.
Look at that giant. Right. You just look at the screen. Giant.
Yeah.
Eternal life. The resurrection of one you have lost. I'm the master of death. Nothing is beyond me. Of course, the corruption of life and death is evil. But why should we not see the power of evil for ourselves? Evil can never be destroyed. The fire emblem and the sacred stones can never vanquish it. Let us grasp true darkness, you and I. Let us rise up, corrupt the land and rule all of these maggots. This is the best. I'm going to stop right now. This is the best confession I got. I fully accept. Why would I not accept? This is a great deal. Work for Formortis, take over the world. This is amazing.
Sounds pretty good. Grima basically is the same idea.
No, Grima wants to crush you eventually.
Grima just wants the world to burn.
Yeah.
Grima just wants the world to burn. Formortis just wants to rule it.
Yeah, that's a big.
He doesn't care.
Definitely.
Well, Grima also. Well, that's fine. Oh, this is a fun one now.
That demands expression. How dare you constrict me? But you're so bad. Know that my truest, deepest wish is to engage you in a mortal duel, and in that duel to die by your hand. What?
Kinky.
What? Yep. What kind of kink is this? Yeah. You are capable of ending my life, are you not? No, I'm not. I eagerly wait that day. Meanwhile, I will sharpen my scythe and slay any weakling foolish enough to cross me. Death Knight is super weird. Okay.
He is weird. He's a fetish for basically either you kill him or he kills you, and that's it.
So it's the Joker dilemma with Batman.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, look, it's bad in Death Knight.
He didn't want to. He didn't really want to be that way, though. He kind of got into being that way. But yeah.
All right. Hey there, I was just thinking about you, and here you are, lucky me. I've gotten even stronger since I got here. Big gains, and that's thanks to you. I think that was worried.
Big gains.
Something to fight all that stress and strain. I thought it would take a toll on me. Turns out I had nothing to fear. Even when I've been down, you're there. With your support, I'm staying strong. What I mean to say is, you have my thanks. My strength is your strength. I wish you luck. Okay, Arcane Chain, thank you. You never thought twice about a woman like me choosing the sellsword life, did you? You're hot. Normally people can't help saying something, but it's not all bad. Hell, one time someone told me that my blade danced like shooting stars. Can you believe that? No matter what world you're in, I guess some people just have a way of words. What? I'm not one of them. So keep simple. I'll follow you wherever you go. It's fun keeping up company. But in return, let's see. What should I have you do? Got it. I want you to praise me more. What? The words that spill out of your mouth aren't half bad, so feel free to get started right away. Okay. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. Just how long are you planning on enjoying the festival, Dagger? We're missing valuable train time. What? There's still food I want to try. I know there's some fun stuff to do. Asgard's foes do not rest just because there's a festival here. We're only falling behind. I'm sure you'll overcompensate and train extra hard to make up for me enjoying myself a little. The time I would have to spend training just to pick up your existing slack is already in turning, Dagger. So we're doing this whole thing again this year too, huh? Just remember you asked for it. Okay. I think I have to skip through. I don't have time. I have to grab the reward, so I gotta remember to do Etier. How many did I do? I don't remember anymore. I had so many heroes level up today.
I think that was one Goto, Mortis, Alfred, Celica, Conrad, Death Knight, 7, whoever the first one was.
You can't skip through this quicker, can you?
8.
Wow.
No.
Oh,
it's okay. I think the login bonus, they always have an extra day, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so Soren, Hinoka.
Oh, I made it. Cool.
Whew. Yeah, this is the 3-orb day too, so pretty important one.
They just give you the next day, don't they?
Yeah, they'll give it to you the next day.
Yeah, so you don't really miss anything. I think.
Okay, and we have
it's
the Meet the
blank.
Heroes stuff out now.
Okay, and it's out officially this time. And that's it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright. Oh man, I'm so tired.
One of our limited heroes back. That is like the easiest limited hero battle ever.
Let's see.
It's Navarre.
Binding Navarre
Blade.
Well, Binding Blade isn't. Navarre.
But it's also Navarre. Probably
yeah, Navarre's math is really
GHB
easy.
or easiest GHB ever. God, look at all those GHBs that are always on rerun now.
There's so many.
Yeah, you
I have Harmonic Roy now, so that'll be even easier.
you literally get what now, like 42 heroes just by playing daily now. Some of which are actually really good. That's insane.
Alright. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, chat. That am I tomorrow? Oh jeez.
That of mine is indeed tomorrow.
Well, that'd be just merry.
Alright, I don't want to go to bed too late. So I gotta do. Evan's still here.
Contributing 0 as usual.
And as always, picks up a one thing, makes a big deal about it, acts, and then discusses nothing about it.
Welcome to the world of this guy. You know, if he weren't in Fey Lounge so much, I wouldn't obsess over how annoying he is.
I thought you loved him.
Well, you thought, but you thought incorrectly. The
I
only
think
reason
you
I talk
loved
about him so much is because I have to. He's always in Fey Lounge. He seems to never be able to leave that place, and so I have to see his fucking ugly mug there every day.
Do you have to see anything?
I have to see the vile nonsense that he spits out.
I don't know. I seriously don't know what happened to him. Chat, you don't know this, but he was so different once upon a time.
I remember the days back when I had those Nimdom tournaments.
Yeah.
Hunger games.
I actually saw him get angry one time too, which is like,
Wow. That's a different Evan. Today's Evan would never get angry. He'd just be like, oh, okay. Uh-huh.
I remember when people actually knew that the KPB actually stood for.
oh yeah, people don't even know that anymore because he used to use that full name.
Huh. Now he would never think about using it.
Why do you even keep that name if he's not even going to represent it or whatever? Nothing he does makes sense.
It's all a wash.
What's your rank in the event? I'm 9th. It's the event from hell. I'm 9th in that event. I gotta actually open boxes later. And so dumb. I'm gonna try doing shorter streams in the future, but more different streams. Man, there's so much stuff to think and do.
Reminds me of the name change.
There's so much stuff. There's just no break.
That will be funny when that happens.
Yes. Oh, how was your Valentine's Day chat? I didn't get to hear answers before the banner came out a minute early.
I worked.
Oh, God.
So, yeah.
I would have had work, but I was not.
But you
feeling
had a
very good
date.
last night. So.
With Evan.
Well,
I believe everything about that.
If you believe that, you would also have to believe that I got sick today, which is true. So
You got sick today?
I called in sick.
You don't sound
Because
sick to
last
me.
night I was-
What's your temperature?
I did
What
not
are you
have a
sick
fever.
with?
Last night I had
Evan
an upset
fever?
stomach, and I was really
Upset stomach?
not feeling good.
Diarrhea?
I was fatigued. No, there wasn't any. of that.
Fatigue. Oh, I'm fatigued.
Yes, but it was
My
a different
stomach
kind
is
of
hurting
fatigue.
from hearing your love for Evan, so.
It was a different kind of fatigue. Yeah, you think love is hate and hate is love. Gotcha.
Man. It's okay. Everyone can take a day off. It's alright. Nowadays, they don't
Yes,
even
that
care.
was-
They put welfare days and sick days together, so You just do it.
Yeah, I don't usually take. I think that was one of my.
You don't
first
usually
things I've
work,
taken
by
off.
the way, so that's a horrendous.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I work more often, more days than I don't work. So
that's saying nothing. You would be fired if it wasn't.
well, no, it's I have a part-time job, so it's not. No, I know. I'm not saying. No, I'm saying I
Yes,
work
half the
more
time I'm
days than I
not there,
don't, as in,
and I'm
I
not
work
fired.
more days in the week than I don't in the week. Not in terms of me showing up. There have only been like 1 or 2 times that I've ever had to call in to not show up.
I've only been there for like 2 months. How are you on like 1 or 2?
I don't know, 3. It's been like 3. Yeah, 3 months now.
Oh, okay. Nims, you sound like an angry, sarcastic girlfriend just saying.
Yeah.
I think I'm just the angry, sarcastic person in general. So.
Yeah, that's about right.
I have no motivation to look for drama queens. Don't worry, they'll show you themselves. Man. Can you guys believe it's 6 years of this game? Every single day I open the app, it's just like 6 years. What the heck?
We have literally been playing this game for more than half a decade now.
Yeah, you know what you could accomplish in 6 years?
Could do a big project.
Masters.
You could have gone. Yeah, you could have gone a master's, 3 college degrees.
You could have gone from middle school all the way to graduating high school. The first year of middle school to graduating high school.
If you dedicate your time towards something, you probably hit the 10,000 hour mark, which is enough to be considered. Well, it's not necessarily true, but for a lot of things it's true. If you spend 10,000 hours on something, you're probably really freaking good at it by then.
Jesus Christ.
So, I'd say that's a lot, because how many of us are really freaking good at Fae?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Got him.
Except Fae players, we're just really bad in general.
Fae players.
Can't read moment.
Something.
Doesn't remember the aerobatics warp.
Man.
Yeah, no.
It's kind of crazy.
I was in high school when I started playing this game.
Yeah, some people told me they were just born when they started playing the game, and now they can speak.
Wow.
The other day, somebody went to one of my old videos and then said it was fun to look back in it. But the video was unlisted, so I was just like, "What? How'd you get here?
What? How'd you get here?"
And he says my dad works for YouTube, and I just said nothing. What the heck?
His dad works for YouTube. His uncle works for Nintendo. His aunt works for Microsoft.
What a great comment.
I do look back on some of those old videos, and man, it's almost surreal to think you can hear the distinct voice quality between those videos in 2017 and now. I'd like to look back at the Legion video when you reviewed the Brave Axe Legion.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing that really gets to me. When you hear me in my first 2 years, I was like shy. What?
In a sense, yeah.
I felt like when I hear myself from just a couple years ago, I felt so much more I hear a much more reserved person. I think if you guys hear me nowadays, I sound much more outgoing, don't I? Even if I'm tired.
And definitely got no chill.
Yeah. I think at a certain point you realize having these filters is stupid because the people you're going to insult, you'll insult anyways eventually, so who cares?
Yeah. Some content creators find different ways to... Everybody's got different ways of handling it, but the point is it gets handled at some point. One way or another. And that's why it's always interesting.
Anymore.
Yeah, content creators will eventually find that time, and it's just... those first couple of years are going to look a little weird in retrospect. Nostalgic, but weird. That's fine. Which, of course, is just the encouragement. People who like to content create, and it feels a little weird at first, just keep going. You'll get there.
Well, Legion, it's not just content creation, just life in general.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, it's a broader statement than that.
You don't seem to be a big fan of content creation yourself, Legion. You like being a sidekick more than you like...
That's just how I am.
I see. Perpetually the second fiddle, huh?
Yeah. Always number 2.
What does that make you, Dex? You're definitely not number 2. What does that make you?
Oh well, when it comes specifically to content creation, I don't want I don't want to be the
I mean, I have
creator, but
I have a YouTube channel that has like almost 100 subs and like almost 150,000 views on one video. The only video I've ever put out.
What?
Yay! Yeah. I put out a for a Pokemon ROM hack. I put out a video for that list. Did all the Pokemon, those little Pokedex scrolls.
I have
a lot of
17
random
subs.
Pokemon videos just blow up.
Yeah, I think, where is it sitting now? 145,000 views, and I have 233 subs. Ooh. And I never checked that channel.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I literally just put the video up, and that was it. Like, my job's done.
Classic Legion.
Hey, maybe I'll do
Andre,
another
your
one
question
because
makes
it got
no
updated.
sense. I don't even know what you're saying.
Who does mostly in Fae, though? Like Sanguine and PM1, for example, but for their own thinking
I have
emoji.
no idea what that means.
I'm
What does that
trying.
mean? That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Who does mostly?
I guess who's like the biggest fake content creator?
That's not a question.
That's
not.
not
Even,
it.
That's an
that's
answer.
like you would if you ask a question like that, it's just like, do you breathe? Like it's not a question.
It's obviously Intern-kun from the Nintendo Mobile. What's his name?
Yeah.
Matthew from Treehouse.
Yeah,
By the way,
Matthew
Nintendo
from
Mobile.
Treehouse.
Has anyone noticed Nintendo Mobile is like the most fraudulent channel ever?
They just post face stuff, basically.
It's just face stuff. Why do they call themselves Nintendo Mobile? You barely do anything
Because
else.
Fae is like the only thing Nintendo Mobile has at this point.
But it wasn't always the case. They
It wasn't
actually had
always that
intentions
way,
to do other things, but they didn't.
But Nintendo Mobile just likes to not do that.
Hey, they put out Mario Kart every once in a while, and I do hear the Mario Kart game has gotten better.
It started
yes.
out dog shit.
When you start off so low, it's not hard.
Now, when you go from why does this game exist and why is this so predatory to a game, you know what? Cool.
I remember when that first was coming out, and I was
Okay.
like,
I always look at
wow,
those thumbnails and I'm like, God damn it, why isn't this game good?
To the people here, you're obviously my core audience. The fact that you're with me at 2 a.m. on a work day, you either have problems or you really like me. I'll go with the one that's more positive.
Maybe both.
In my defense, that's 8 a.m. on my side.
Yeah, let's also be clear that some of these people just have different time zones.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Or you're even worse than both things I mentioned. You're European.
I'm European. You know what? I'm even worse.
Are
I'm
you terrible
French.
or just European?
I'm French, bro. I
Okay,
live in
even worse than being European, you're French.
Oh no, God.
God forbid.
Censor your slurs, please.
You're French. Gotta censor just the E.
Yeah, that's the common way to do it.
You know,
Okay.
I have a life where I wake up at 3 a.m. because I want to watch a trailer at 4 a.m. and I then anger appear, so I didn't sleep this night.
You didn't
my
sleep,
God.
and then you
It's
go,
been 6
"Oh,"
years of
and you
this.
go,
How do you
oh,
deal
wee
with
wee,
this?"
where's my baguette? I need to sleep with my
To be
baguette.
fair, man, we're
Wait,
the people who
do
also
French people
stay
really
tonight
say
at
that?
2
I
a.m.
know we meme about it, but it feels like
wait.
something sounds so
No.
ridiculous until it's real.
I
mean-
with my baguette, obviously. No, I'm
Who's
just.
saying baguette on a whim? At most, you'll get like the wee wee or like baguette, things like
But
that.
do people like not say baguette? It's just like if you're angry in English, you
about
say the F
baguettes?
word, but in French you say baguette.
Oh,
No.
No.
thank
No,
you.
They got their own
Baguette.
curses.
Oh.
They got their own curses.
We don't do that. But I eat croissants in the morning.
Croissants. Croissants.
I thought it was called croissant.
A croissant.
Yeah, I thought it was called croissant.
I eat
Yeah.
croissants, mercy bow cups.
Croissants.
As my.
Oh my god.
Here in my country, it's mid-afternoon. I'm watching while working. Okay, that's nice.
Oh no! Oh, I just read terrible news. They're not going to charge Matt Gaetz in the sex trafficking probe.
Who's
That
Matt
sucks.
Gaetz?
He's an American politician who was investigated for having sex with minors, but he's going to
Yeah,
be
he's a
let
scum.
off.
Hold on.
scumbag.
Investigated. I don't want to for me, until they prove shit, I'm not gonna go on that
Well,
train again.
let's just say there was very, very, very.
There's
strong
probably better
circumstantial
details here, but I'm
evidence.
saying in general because.
Oh yeah.
In general,
I've
but this
been
guy
on enough
is-
trains where we
yes,
find
this
out
guy.
later on. Johnny Depp was the most recent and most publicized version of
Oh,
it.
Johnny Depp.
I can't
that
believe.
situation is very different.
Well, it's very different. He actually lost his first case. You realize that, right? Like, so everyone believed
Yeah,
it.
but even his first case was a very different situation than Mr. Gates has enveloped.
Well, no,
himself in, let's say.
okay. Look, it's the idea is it's an unsavory thing, and they got proven for it, and then it turned out to not actually be what it says. I'm just saying I don't want to jump to conclusions ever again because I'm kind of sick of how the media tears things, and it could not be the truth.
I will accept my conclusions on.
Yes, I'm not
things
downing
when
you
it
on
comes
that. I'm
to-
just saying I wouldn't go with it, and I personally wouldn't go with things until I hear it's concluded. I think
Yes,
the
well,
current world
there's-
as it is, everyone just jumps to conclusions. Oh, by the way, we saw with the balloon thing, nobody verified whether it's a spy balloon or not, and everyone just called it a spy balloon after a while.
Yeah, I don't know what that thing
And
is.
then,
I've heard
and then
it's
if you look now, they're
many
saying it's
stories.
allegedly a spy balloon again. What? Make up your mind. Is it or is it not? But that's how the world works. Everyone just makes a conclusion and runs with it.
It's depending.
we
on-
love our headlines.
Yeah, it depends on how clickbaity something is, and if I think we're relying exclusively on like, does the U.S. military say it's a spy balloon, or have they said that yet, or have they not?
Yeah, but it gets lost in translation because everyone will just think whatever they want anyway. So, and then they
Oh,
start saying
pretty
it
much.
as if it was true.
Yeah, so that's the power of manufactured consent.
The other thing was
they call it.
several years ago, I made a Pro Jared video where I was like laughing at the entire situation. I found it also unbelievable for him. Fast forward 2023, man has cleared his name. His life's back on track. His channel's resumed everything. But that's the thing. We hear one side of the story. We're like, oh, that's the story. I hate doing that. I'm not doing that ever again. I'm so sick of it. Though, with that said, recently I looked up Vic Mignogna.
Yeah.
Is he innocent or is he
LA
not?
Mignon.
Because his case keeps getting dismissed, and now he owes like $250,000 in legal fees.
I honestly don't know.
Because people were convinced he was innocent like a year or two ago, and then now they have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Name I have not heard.
I haven't heard any real updates on it though, so I don't know for sure.
But you heard
one way or the
about
other.
like him having his redemption arc, and people were like,
Yeah,
he
I
was
did.
innocent, and everyone was like backing him and paying his legal fees and everything. And now we don't
Yeah,
hear
I heard
anything
that,
because he keeps getting. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Yeah,
it's kind of
I
interesting
don't
when you look at it. When someone might, well, I don't really know. From my understanding, he definitely did sus things. But like, just because you're an asshole, you don't deserve to lose your life over it. So I don't.
And he's
believe in
also
that.
he's a fucking Italian, all right? Italians get a little handsy, you know. They say
Oh,
hi
that's-
with their hands. And, you know,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. It's could be
people
cultural.
of Carbonara, POCs, you know.
I really hate it when people like make up their own judgments on these things. So I personally think you shouldn't even touch people
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
or talk to them
just
privately.
because you're Italian, you don't get excuses, you know.
No, I don't even think you should even talk to people privately if you're a public figure. It's that scary, dude. Like if someone wants to interpret something, whatever they want, that's it. That's what it is. Nobody cares about your side of things. They just hear. Like most of this thing, have you seen the proof for these things? Most of the time, it's just one person talking about their experiences. Okay, but it's just your view, and there's zero proof. It's just you and whatever your word is. But that's proof, you know? Like that's nuts in my books.
Society.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, jeez. Anyways, whatever. I don't really know anything about what happened with Vic. All I know now is his court cases are being thrown out, which basically means, at this point, he has to pay $250,000 legal fees if he wants to keep pursuing this, which is probably a bad idea.
Especially where you don't get an income. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard that some of his fans actually got him booked for a con, and then everybody, the public backlash got it canceled. But he still went because out of respect for his fans, and then they ended up having to do the meet and greet at Chili's or something. That's so depressing, dudes.
That's
Like,
something, alright.
oh man. Anyways, what a weird world.
We do live in a society, as they say.
Just backhand people, problem solved. That's why I like Keanu Reeves' idea of just don't touch anybody. don't talk to them, don't touch them, do nothing. Oh, but that's such a horrible way to live your life. Just assume the worst about everybody.
Wasn't that the price of being famous, unfortunately? That's the thing that just sucks about fame.
Yeah.
There's just so much scrutiny in the rest of your life.
Yeah, but people don't understand.
Some people-
Like, it's
And of
not.
course, yeah.
It's not even a choice. It's like, hey, do you want to pursue your dream? You're really good at this. Do you want to pursue your dream? Oh, so you got to make all these sacrifices. Yeah, but they didn't sign up for this. This is what they're good at. This is what they want to do. But they're forced to sign up to these things.
Some people are better at disappearing than others, but ultimately your existence basically has to change the moment you do anything that involves like media or constant coverage for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
It's just the cruel way the world works, which some people want it, some people do, and they're willing to work with devices. Others, not so
But what's
much.
the point of fame? Like, even if somebody does anything nice to you, you know what they're gonna say if anything ever bad happens? Oh, he used his power on them. Oh, that was manipulation. Like, you know all that junk. Everyone hears it. Everything that anybody did, they get away with it, and it's all blamed instead. It's like retroactively, people change their minds on something, and then now everyone's coming forward, and it's like, oh, yeah, how come this wasn't there years ago? Suddenly you decide this was a bad thing. But that's so scary, man. Like, you can't do something in the moment and then years later change your mind and tell an entirely different story. But that's how it works. That's oh my god. Anyways, being famous is scary. Don't do it.
Yeah.
I'd prefer to be locally famous.
Locally famous? That's okay.
That's
still
an
what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess so, but like, well, not locally famous and like everyone in town knows you, but just like,
Like, for example, the server, how people are probably going to know you exist.
Okay, so you're basically saying sociable.
Like, leaving a social imprint more so than inherently famous. I mean, that's more so me just insinuating, but I don't need to interpolate anything here, but...
Oh, like Dave Chappelle. I feel so bad for him. Like, he's gone through so much shit just because he's a funny dude. And because he made a joke about trans people, now he's transphobic. Like, come on.
Well, okay, I mean, it's more than just one joke. It's like 30,
he's made a lot of jokes. But if you listen to the jokes, it doesn't actually... Okay, well, if I say this, now I'm transphobic, you know what I mean? But, like, I've listened to some of the jokes. It's perfectly logically sensible, but it will offend people, and that's all it takes to be labeled as whatever the heck nowadays, you know?
I mean, I think most of Dave Chappelle's comedy is pretty good. I think that he gets oddly obsessive when it comes to trans people, though, and that's the thing that I get a little sus about.
Because, like a good comedian, he's obsessed with things that intrigue him, and
but when people show... Like every Republican these days is like
when people react more, you look for it more. So, just being a comedian.
It's like the hot topic. Like, everyone's like, got trans on the brain, and it makes me a little grossed out that like everyone is so like, oh my god, trans people are like these fucking weird ass people. Look at them, huh?
Okay, like, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I actually haven't. Online I've definitely met trans people, but offline I haven't met one. I know they exist, obviously, because company policy and whatever will always talk about these cases, and I always read it because it's, you know, company policy. But I've never actually met such an individual.
It's it's much easier to meet those people online because, you know, online.
Of course, it's just the nature.
Right.
The nature of minorities.
But the point I bring this out is like,
after Singles Day, Kek couldn't be me. Stinky.
Hey Riku, how are you doing? How's my favorite bot? So going back to the topic. Like, if you talk to me about racial thing, I can totally understand it because I know I see these people, I know them, absolutely. It's just saying, like, with the level of coverage trans topics gets versus, at least from my personal view, obviously it could be different for everyone else, and you guys live in different countries and whatnot. it doesn't align properly, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with the amount of trans people. It's because it's a
Yeah.
very easy group of people to just beat up on, because there aren't all that many of them. So it's like, okay, like,
but then-
how many of these people are gonna actually fight back?
Right, but
So-
then it becomes like the focal point of things, even though that's just gonna sound bad because, but the reality is like we only have so much time and we can only do so many things, and you should be trying to like solve things that for the greatest amount of people. But then people will just argue like, now you're hating on all the minorities and whatever. But that's not what I'm trying to say. Just trying to say we should be trying to like do things that benefit the majority of people. But like,
But it's
so
like
much
people are
time gets
wasting
spent.
time
Yeah.
on like legislation target. But there's stuff that's like really silly targeting like transgender athletes who are like, there are like 2 transgender athletes in all of America.
Right,
and
like
people
for
are wasting
example,
their time. with that
transgender
shit.
athletes. People argue like they should have a transgender athlete league, but then you would have no competition because there'd just be nobody.
Well,
not
yeah,
literally
there'd be
nobody,
nobody
but
there.
way too little people to actually be feasible.
Right, but then there's also, but then there are people who are trying to say like, so like, well, you know, transgender people shouldn't be allowed in sports. But bro, there are like 2 of them, and they aren't. There's no significant difference in how, you know, transgender people are treated in sports. It's like, and it's high school sports they're talking about. Like, imagine the level of specifically high school girls who have transitioned to, you know, to the male gender, specifically in high schools, in certain American high schools. Like, that's like 2 people, and yet it's becoming like legislation across the country. It's like, what are you people insane? Did you suddenly start caring about girls' sports so much? It's like,
Right. So the idea is like, just because it has the loudest voice doesn't mean it's the largest issue. Is what I'm trying to say.
yeah,
It's
that's
not.
the thing.
It's not to discriminate against anybody. To be clear, it's just the world seems to be running in a way that we have really important things, and some things can wait a bit longer. But if you're trans, for example, that just sounded really terrible to you. But the reality is, to handle a topic takes time, and that means pushing something else behind. And there's a lot of like really important things that we don't get to because we're constantly focusing on what's the loudest topic, you know.
The
Anyway, that's just my
unfortunate way of the
viewpoint on
world.
it. So, like, let's try and prevent World War III. Yeah.
That would be ideal, but good luck on that, I suppose.
Come on, thank you for the follow. I didn't expect Emily to voice act again. Why did you not expect her to voice? She's a literal voice actress for like anime.
I think they meant specifically for Faye.
Yeah.
You do realize, though they don't pay a lot of money, you get your name out very well to work with Nintendo, and so it's good on your resume. And secondly, how much time did you think she actually spent on this? This isn't to assault her work. It's just you're not given a lot of lines for Fire Emblem Heroes. So
No. Although I guess on the other hand, it could end up with them having more lines, but when you know, Lucia
they've
gets a
recast
re-
people in favor.
Yeah, they
so if it
recast
has to
people.
happen.
If especially in English, it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the voice actor for Alia is the same for Claire. I hope there is a Whisperland soon. Yeah.
Dude, you sure like your Pegasus flyers.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait, who's?
I mean-
what did you say about the voice actor though?
I said that it's the same voice actor for Alia and Claire. But
Yeah, they
Avrora and
reuse
Claire?
the same voice actors a lot because they're.
Are you talking about in Japanese? Oh yeah,
No,
because you
no.
play in Japanese, don't you?
yeah, in Japanese.
No.
In Japanese, yeah, because in English.
Yeah, I
it's,
don't know those overlaps
Lucina.
as well.
In English, they
Okay.
definitely do not overlap.
Yeah, it's not the same.
In English, it's Tanya and Delir.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah,
Claire
no,
is
no.
Lucina.
Alia and Claire
Oh.
is the same voice actor for but Japanese.
Yeah, fucking weeb.
Okay. I'm not the VTuber yet.
Okay.
Well, neither
Well,
is he, but
There's which is more weeb, a VTuber or someone who plays all their video games in Japanese?
I don't think being a VTuber means you're a weeb.
Okay.
I mean,
Can I-
it means you're immersed in weeb culture, but does it make you a weeb? Is the question.
No, it doesn't make you a weeb. There's some VTubers who have like no interest in anything in the East.
For sure.
not to mention,
but
not all VTubers use Eastern art styles.
Yeah, that's
I
also
suppose
true.
that's true. Although the concept is inherently, you know.
Just because the concept is
An
from.
Eastern
Okay,
one.
so what? So are you gonna tell me all guns are Chinese because gunpowder was originated in China now? Like, come on.
Well, gunpowder is such an old invention, but that's a different.
Okay, it was an example. We could use a more modern example if you wish. Jeez.
Like, I don't know, like someone who eats rice balls might like,
Okay.
you know, a certain Asian culture.
Which, by the way,
have something.
while Italians want to say they were the first ones to make noodles, nah. They found like a strand of noodles in China from like 10,000 years ago. They're like, okay, well, it's now Chinese.
Hey, you're discriminating against our culture, buddy.
Alright.
You're gonna fucking bury you 6 feet under, alright?
Oh man.
I have something to confess, so. Like,
Oh, what's the confession?
Okay.
Would you like to look at the general channel on the server?
What?
Just look the
What?
general channel.
What about the
What
general
about
channel?
the general channel?
Just look what I just sent. And read it.
Laszlo.
Picture.
Yeah, I'm planning. I ever look in there.
Yeah, but I mean, that's my anime.
What? Lisa, you
Anime
remember in
stats.
year 1, it was like the second
322
biggest channel.
days of anime.
Oh yeah, I used to. I mean, I always back then hovered between General Fey Lounge and Basement.
Okay,
Wolf has
Although I
watched.
started in Fey Lounge.
Wolf has watched almost.
I don't care about Wolf anymore. He has
19,500
Laszlo as his profile pic. I thought you liked Pegasus Flyers, but no, you're secretly a Laszlo fanboy. Also,
No, man.
IP cool number 2.
also 320
That's fine.
days of watching anime. Yeah, I think you're a weeb. I don't even think it's up for dispute. So
No,
You're
I'm not
posting it
sure.
on a year.
you can't
Literally.
watch 322 days of anime and say you're not a weeb. You're just denying it at that point.
I need to keep watching to be sure, you know, of my condition.
Yeah, you just need to confirm. Am I really
I
a
just
weak?
need to confirm it.
Or how about that?
Dude, you're practically a drug addict asking as you're like, you know, huffing it up. Am I a drug addict as you're huffing it up? Jeez.
Wolf, it's like Wolf asking if he's a Pegasus Night addict.
No, I'm not. Wait. Let's look at my barracks.
320 days like watching One Piece
Let's take
once.
a look at
Okay,
how many
that's
players-
different.
Oh, 10 clears. Huh?
No, I do think One Piece viewers are. I think shonen viewers in general are among the weebiest that you can be.
Shonen is inherently a pretty weak genre.
Chat, Electro Regis Vine. Do I have to do anything special for that?
I've seen like a total of. I can count the total of animes I've seen in my life on like my 2 hands.
You have 2 hands?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't cut one
You have
off.
2
yet.
hands?
Oh, I thought you ate one in an emergency.
Ah, okay. Well, that emergency must not have been a hand-eating emergency.
Well, you have 2 hands for a reason.
That's right. To cherish the blank, to pet the blank, to forfeit all mortal possessions to the blank.
Wait, what?
You don't know that meme?
No, I don't.
Legion, you know that meme, right?
What?
Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. To cherish the, blank. To pet the blank. To forfeit all mortal possessions to the...
Oh, that sounds familiar. I gotta look at that one again. I think may have seen like one meme in that format.
Bring Prio or Cryo? Alright, brought Prio. It gets good after chapter 800, I swear. Yeah, I hate when people say stuff like that. Just spend your entire life on something before it becomes good. Yeah, okay.
Why do we have hands? There are many reasons. Pat the moose. Slap the bongo drum. Shake the stick at God. Ouch, ouch, the water is too hot. Good meme.
That's the original one, but now it turned into a propaganda meme.
Pat
Nimious,
Bulbasaur.
I have
Hold
a
the
question
Bulbasaur.
since you're playing PH.
Yes.
What do you think about Honkai Star Rail?
About what?
Honkai Star Rail, the upcoming game of Mirio.
Oh, wait, Honkai?
Yeah.
The Honkai
Star Rail.
Star Rail?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I haven't really watched much of it, but I'm very interested.
I can't take anything seriously with the name Honkai.
That's because you're a typical American racist.
Beep beep.
I'm racist against phonetically funny words. Okay.
Yes.
Honk.
Or yeah, I guess goose.
So my viewpoint on it is I like that they're trying something different, because when it comes to like really top tier role playing games that are gacha games, you basically only have Raid Shadow Legends. And before someone gets on my case about that, if you think Raid is just a meme, you haven't played it properly.
Raid Shadow Legends, play for free today.
If I told you guys the Raid Shadow Legends community is bigger than Fire Emblem Hero, would
No,
you
I
play?
I will not deny that.
Oh, well.
It's for real. They make more money, way more money as well.
No.
No, Raid isn't.
Like you telling me people fell for all those ads or something? Like they download the game and play. And that's
I've
actually.
heard the game is unironically pretty good.
Fell for it.
Yeah.
They didn't fall for anything. It's a legit game.
The game is unironically actually good. I've heard.
Okay.
It's.
Okay.
I think most people never played it and they think these things.
No, I didn't.
It's because the average.
That was game. You
I
know?
played it for
It's got a
5 minutes.
really ridiculous, like, campy ad campaign, and it like really
But
tried to put itself
the ad
into every
campaign's
single
great.
YouTuber.
It's way better
It's
than
very effective.
it's way better than whatever campaign Fire Emblem Heroes try with its
Well, yeah, Faye doesn't
TV
have
spot.
The problem is,
Yeah,
the problem is when you get
Tired.
bombarded with ads for a mobile game, especially like considering how
I
many
understand what you're
bad
saying.
mobile games do it. Like, there's a stigma just.
But
for
you can't
being
deny
at
it's
that.
friggin' worked because
No.
there's
I can't. It's
how
the meme, but it's working.
yeah, it's absolutely working. That's the thing that blows my mind. They don't pay content creators because they're losing money. They pay content creators because they're making money.
Exactly. There's a reason why big content creators even constantly are getting those. Sometimes they even become regulars.
Yeah, I'm not even a regular, and if I told you I made $10,000 from Raid, would you believe me?
No way.
We've done it 4 times, dude.
Oh, $10,000 over 4 times? Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be a little hard for me to stomach. Up and just like, wow, seriously. But then it also that makes sense with how big of a mobile game it is.
I
just
highly
surreal.
doubt I've generated them enough money to justify what they paid me, but they can keep doing this, and they have been doing this for years and years.
No,
And they can.
They
the
are
other
one
thing
of
is,
the biggest mobile games.
yeah. The other thing is, they even contract really big people like Ronda Rousey, which was their latest hero.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Like, that's not a joke. You can't just pay somebody like that to show up.
I saw that in an ad, actually. It was a Raid ad on a video like a week ago.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see ads anymore, but
Oh, okay.
that doesn't surprise me.
YouTube Premium. YouTube
I
Red.
I pay for YouTube Premium. What?
Red Tube, as they would not like me to call it.
RedTube, isn't that a... Okay, yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah,
I know, but
yeah,
It's been there
Integrated.
forever.
But it's
Yeah, God, YouTube Red. What
Yeah,
a
Why do
English.
they, why do they call RedTube in the first... I don't understand. This stuff is super old at this point.
Google abandoning weird products that they just introduce and then just don't bother maintaining it and eventually shutting it down? What?
Wow, Google Plus.
Oh, that's new.
The
Google
other thing
Glass?
is... The other thing is... The other thing that really surprised me, the U adult site, which I will not name, is Canadian. I never knew that. What?
Yeah.
Wait, no way.
It is
Wait,
Canadian.
Oh,
One of the biggest adult sites ever is Canadian. What the heck?
it is
What
the
the
biggest
fuck?
adult site.
Wait, wait, you Canadians, right?
Yeah, I'm
I am
Canadian.
not Canadian.
Dex wishes he was Canadian.
Oh.
But then
Okay,
maybe you'd
he is
have
a very
interact
proud
with
American. I'm
French
sorry,
people.
I'm wrong.
I was just trying to think of how I.
He
felt
is
about
he is the
that.
definition of one of those Kokona assholes that you've seen.
can't even
Makes
tell.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
That's just why I don't talk to him in the server.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I don't talk to Dex either.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
weird. It's weird.
proud red-blooded American. That's right. Oh, you thought you were talking to Dex? No.
This
No, you're
chat.
talking-
Whenever you
you're
hear
talking
Dex
to
talk
Eric.
like this
Oh my gosh.
this is the only time he's been honest for you guys. You guys don't know. I've seen a
That's
picture of
right.
Dex. He was in cowboy boots.
I
I
want
hear
you to
about
talk like that
Snapchat.
all the
I had a
time.
cowboy hat on, and I was ready to fucking fire. I tell you.
Yeah,
what.
and he had pork ribs on one hand and a shotgun on the other one, and he had a giant mustache with a cowboy hat. It was the worst thing I've ever seen.
He's
I
definitely
thought I
been
was
to
pretty damn fucking sexy there, but I guess you didn't think that.
And he
He's
had
definitely
cowboy
been to
boots
the
with
ranch.
the spurs.
with the Spurs.
about
I had them
badass.
Spurs, and I was damn proud of it. Let me tell you what.
He's definitely been to the ranch before.
I've been to many ranches in my time. In fact, I've been all around Texas. You know, my friend just, 5 miles down the block there has a very nice ranch. And I visit him every Saturday, but I need to go to church on Sunday, so I can't see him on that day.
Hey, mine's Rev 2 over this chat.
Ram Ranch Thursday.
You're never too old to be a cowboy, brother.
Bro,
I need an emote that's depressed, but it has a cowboy hat, so that I can make it clear that I am depressed, but I am also a cowboy.
Well, no can do.
Oh man.
I never
yeah.
got a cowboy hat in my life.
This is my honest
That's
self.
sad.
I'm lying
As
whenever
an American, I have never gotten a cowboy hat, but as somebody who's been to France, I've gotten a beret.
Wow, you're
Oh.
more French than American. How dare you?
Oh,
How dare you?
Come in, friends.
You're gonna be one of those fucking,
Yep, exactly.
French people who isn't even American anymore.
If I have to be honest, France is a pretty figurative country too. Like I believe Canada is way better.
Thank you for saying that.
You know what? Fair enough.
we have
no,
sloppy
wait.
France in Canada. It's called Quebec.
Let me get straight to the point. The thing is that I think that the country itself is pretty cool. Like
It's a
it's
country
pretty big.
itself.
It's beautiful. But
Yes.
Canadians are pretty
you
flexible than mine.
What? Wait, what is this?
Yeah, for real. I have cousins that live in Montreal, for example, and
Montreal. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
and they're pretty crazy in their mind. Like, and they're all saying
Yeah,
that
yeah.
all
No, we
Canadians are
don't.
really crazy too.
We don't disagree with you. Quebec, we
Yeah.
want to pretend they don't exist, but we can't just remove them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the sibling that you have that you don't want to associate with. Like you're having your own party, and all of a sudden they come out and they force themselves to be friends with all your friends, and everyone doesn't want them to be there, but you can't say anything. It's a weird uncle as well.
Just have a giant sinkhole with a Quebecois.
Yeah.
But
Because if we
it can
remove
be-
them, they owe us so much money. They keep borrowing our money. They owe us so much money. We can't just remove them, because then they'll just create a gap between Atlantic Canada and the rest of Canada. That'd be terrible.
But like there's kind of silent war between you and them.
Yeah.
The
Silent
Quebecois
war.
are like
Okay.
your version.
Do you
American
hate each
South
other
America.
or something?
No, we don't hate them. It's just they're weird.
You're weird.
They're literally the white
But
Southerners.
they say the same about you.
What? We're not the ones trying to. The thing about Quebec and Montreal and all these other places in Quebec, these cities, they're doing very weird things to try and preserve French. You know, like no English signs, or if you work for the
That's wonderful.
yeah, or if you work for the right, like some people can't even speak English on their jobs, right? Cultural things from other cultures not allowed here because it's Quebec. You're not allowed to have other cultural things here, right? If you're South Asian, for example,
Okay.
if you're South Asian, for example, a lot of your rights are infringed upon, like constitutional rights, but it doesn't matter because you're in Quebec. Canadian Constitution doesn't matter because you're in Quebec.
That's pretty weird. Okay.
It is weird. Like,
Oh,
so
fuck.
how are we the weird ones? We're the ones putting up with all this madness.
But they was wrong. They was American, the wet state with Florida and Ohio.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that's about right.
I heard stuff about Ohio that's pretty empty and
which is the
well
worst
memes.
American state? What do you guys think?
I think it's
Ohio.
Why is it
Ohio or Ohio?
Ohio? It's like how it is in Japanese. Ohio.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ohio. Goddamn.
Oh,
Why
I
do you
never
think
thought
it's?
it through you did a week.
Why do you think it's the worst? I heard it's
Ohio
not the
is
worst.
just a lot
Like
of-
just empty. Like there was nothing to do.
Mississippi's pretty terrible too. So is West Virginia.
Isn't Florida and some
Florida just had.
But
Florida's got a lot of crazy people, but it also just has very lax press. Like a lot of stuff gets out.
yeah, that's true. The press for
Yeah, because I found some pretty funny headlines from Florida.
Oh, Florida man is just a hilarious. Like I can literally just search up Florida man, and
Exactly.
what do we got? A man was being investigated for a DUI in Florida on a road, cops say. Then he cracks a beer 2 days ago.
Good old Florida man.
Yeah, but there was Massachusetts too, which is pretty fucked
Yeah, I
up.
would say.
Oh yeah.
Top.
Well,
I
that's
want to say
countrywide.
top 3 would probably be Florida. Mississippi, Ohio, and West Virginia.
And Montana is just the nothing state.
Montana is nothing. You can't hate Montana. It has like wilderness.
It's amazing how half of the United States almost is just nothing because we did the whole Louisiana Purchase, getting all that big territory to the west.
I still can't believe Russia sold Alaska to you guys. That doesn't make any sense to me.
It's a bargain too.
Yeah, considering you later on found oil there, like what the heck?
Yeah, they didn't. They were missing out on.
Yeah, how much did we get that for again? We got it for 7.2 million in 1867.
That'd be something.
Right here.
I want to say it'd be like 80 or 90.
Which would be 145 million today. So we literally got the entire territory of Alaska for like 145 million dollars.
That's a pretty amazing deal. Considering that they're thinking about a prospect to like build to do this 10-year like school building project in my town, and that's going to cost like $500 million right there. So school costing like more than double what the whole of Alaska would cost.
Will be mine.
Then you got Sarah
Louisiana.
Palin and other crazy Alaskans from it.
I could see Russia from my backyard.
Sarah
Like,
Palin.
teacher used to love making fun of her.
Nothing lasts forever.
I know, sadly.
The Louisiana Purchase, which is like half the country almost, 342 million adjusted.
Yeah, that's still less than one school. I can't believe that. My town.
I don't think
Yeah,
this
we
is
got that
working.
from France.
I
Thanks,
don't know what
guys.
team to use, chat. This is taking too long.
Gay Miko. Who else could you want?
I condemn you. Freeze to the core.
You're not making it this pace, by the way. Yeah, it looks like it. What the hell?
I can't call Yai Miko Yai anymore because I just think of gay. G-A-E.
Gay?
And how I see her in so much Raiden Shogun fan art and comics. And
The cost of living is insane in New York. Yeah, so that's why it's called New York.
Of course. That's why you go to Montana. Cost of living is relatively low, but in return, there's nothing.
Literally nothing
Yeah.
except for like billings. That's about it.
Amazing.
Being generous to say that.
Man.
Hey, we're one to talk. I believe our states are like what now? At least my state is like the redneck of the north. I believe that some people say.
The redneck.
That's New Hampshire in a nutshell.
I thought the redneck of the north was like Calgary or something. Canadian cowboys is a thing.
Oh,
I don't even know how that even happened. How's it possible to have Canadian cowboys? That doesn't make any sense to me.
There are peers.
Because
There are
if you think about it,
peers.
if Calgary
I
can have
wish
cowboys, and isn't the entirety of the United States cowboys? It doesn't just go Texas to no cowboys and then Calgary cowboys. That doesn't make any
Cowboys in
sense.
Canada are inherently a ridiculous concept.
Yeah,
It's like, what are
it
you
is.
gonna? Are you gonna tame the horses on the snow, or are they gonna be snow horses? Or are you gonna ride reindeer on a snow ranch? Like, what the hell are you doing?
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Rain.
A reindeer
Well, actually,
ranch.
pray for me. I have no idea what I'm doing.
As one with wind and cloud.
Honestly, that'd be pretty cool if like there were Canadian cowboys and they rode on reindeer instead.
Yeah, the
No,
Rangers are
Mexico
hard to
has
train. They're really pussy, and they hate everything.
Know my sword. Rain
That sounds
outlines
about
your
right.
fate.
If only that caught on though, Snow Mexico. That's what it should be.
Adorn my
Snow Mexico.
What does Mexico even
Yeah.
mean?
Mexico is Mexico.
No,
Because New Mexico's to the south
the
of the
name of
US.
countries have a meaning.
No, it doesn't matter because it's New Mexico. You've got Mexico
Nah, the
to
United
south.
States have no meaning.
No, my sword.
No, it's the
Those
United
words
States.
mean
It's literally a
nothing.
meaning.
The words, they say stuff, but do they mean anything? I mean,
Yeah, the
you
words
could
don't
argue
mean
that.
anything.
There's North
Etymology of Mexico. Commonly agreed etymology of the word Mexico comes from three Nahuatl words. Metzli,
Did you know Mexico had a French emperor before?
Oh, I love those conquistador times and whatnot. Mechli, meaning moon. I actually don't know how. Zikri, translating as belly button or center, and the affix "co" indicating place, which would basically be like the center moon place, moon center place.
Yeah, see, Canada has a moon, and it's a place, so, you know,
I'm talking about
snowman.
the official legal name of the country is United Mexican States.
There is no escape.
What? Huh?
That's a new one. But
Never
hey,
heard that
North
before.
Korea is the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, so you know it's very free and open.
Huh.
Well-
Yeah, it is officially called the United Mexican States. That's kind of.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Huh.
I have no idea what to beat
Where's
this. Live stream for Plez.
I was learning about how countries have completely different names than they actually seem. I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember the other
did you know that
People's Republic.
the not some things that we shouldn't say because they love to
National
demonetize for that? They had socialism in their official name, even though they were
mean,
literally
they were
fighting the
left-wing
socialists.
It was left. Tell you what, they was very left-wing. That's what the left wing wants to be like, actually.
Second half too slow, I can tell that. Don't worry.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? See?
I just want dudes back in the game already. Get to see the stats.
Solidify. Into the wind.
Rain cutter.
Although I guess I understand why people are a little disappointed it wasn't like Jared or something.
What? Disappointed what?
The GHP.
GHP, that wasn't like Jared. Jared would have been a Lance Infantry GHP. Have we ever? I think we had that.
No.
Witness the power.
No.
Yeah, none of the
There's
GHP.
hardly any canon lance infantries in the entire franchise. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm waiting for Azuka, but I guess Azuka is in the
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Not exactly.
Rack and ruin.
But I guess Jared is king. I guess the Dawn Brigade banner. Jared
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
What
a frost.
Since when did we get Nico's banner? I don't know.
The Neko's banner.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long time now.
No, it's been. There have been others. There's Book 6, Chapter 9. It hasn't been that long.
Oh. It felt so long.
It's because
No,
the
it's
game
been
has
much
been
longer.
around for so long that everything's molding together.
Oh yeah, Pirate Heat. Ooh, yeah, that was a while ago.
Skulls a lot longer, as well as
I'm always watching.
Epi 4 and 5 and Epi 6.
Right here.
Yeah, Epi 4 and 5.
Vengeance.
Those were Hilda. I don't know why I'm associating with my GHPs, but Hilda and Salem's
Childlike
banners.
anime. That's legit.
Oh.
Oh no.
There is no escape.
Those I believe were, I want to say March and April.
6.7. When was that?
What was what?
6.7 version.
Ever since book 2, it is by month. So 6.7 would be in July.
Yeah, oh, okay, it's not that.
Beg for mercy.
Okay.
A sight to
Not
behold.
that. It's not that.
Emerge. Right now.
Yeah, Pirate Hinoko was part of the last Pirate banner. So, not last year, but 2 years ago.
I condemn you.
That was back. I remember that banner. Oh wait, no, that's not the banner I'm thinking of.
Shine down.
Because the last seasonal.
Not on the banner with Pirate Server.
Yes.
Yeah, that is the banner.
Yeah, the last seasonal slot was Thieves, and then the year before that was Pirates.
I distinctly remember that pirate banner because that was when I was in the Netherlands.
Right here.
That banner was
Right here.
pretty cool.
That was a really cool banner. I was very hyped with getting Surtur at the time.
I'm always watching.
You do like their villains, after all.
Of course, and he was actually really good, although I never got around to killing him.
What's the time I could have? I don't remember.
And I got Pirate Bridget around that time.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ever.
Yeah.
But I have her.
She is not good.
It's the only Bridget.
We need regular Bridget. Then she might come.
Maybe.
Right now.
Inevitably, but who knows?
The
Because,
next FE4 banner should be Gen 1. So.
yeah, if it's Gen 1, then Bridget is almost
It's 7 minutes,
guaranteed.
right? So why are we saying when it hits 7 minutes remaining? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I left the first time, because I wasn't going to hit 7 minutes.
I should be able to just look up a veil and I'll find my message because I'm the one who ever talks about these units. Yeah, so for Gen 1, we're missing Alec and Noes, Edane, Do, Midir, Chulin, Beowulf, Bridget, and Claude. So they could technically do a banner with, like, what now? Edane, Bridget, Do, Claude, maybe, or Chulin.
Are you making a choice to pronounce it as Claude to differentiate him from Claude?
Yeah, because there's no E. At least there's no E, so I don't have to. Yeah. I do want him though, because he'd probably be one of the only main pool healers that gets a perf and isn't Elincia. I guess now actually would be a pretty good time for them to introduce the Valkyrie staff.
I
Yeah,
need
that
a
would be a
shield
good
for a
time.
second one as well, though.
I just found a user by the name of Claudson whose main unit is Summer Dimitri.
Raider.
Yeah, seriously.
Without
What's-
shield on second one would be rough.
What's the last unit you built for where just like I never used it. Like you really wanted this unit on the banner, you got it, but like you never had to use it.
That happens way too often.
You graded that you were greedy for it. And good.
Reading pulling for a
Nothing
unit.
lasts forever. Right here.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Shine down.
Look here. Probably not that long ago, right?
Like I think the last one is
Right here.
Keldari. Like I want her, I got her, but never used her.
Keldor is neat.
Yeah, but
I've
the
gotten
thing is
two
that
pity
when you
fighters
have,
stuff recently.
And you already have all the other lance flyers that are already good.
yeah, that's why. Like, why would you use her when you have Cordelia, when you have the other lance flyers units, which are just way better?
I mean, she's really tanky. That's the big thing, and good.
It
to
is,
control,
but she's
that's about
nothing amazing.
Right now.
So
Emerge.
I never had.
She's nothing amazing, he says.
Yeah, but
Kildori fans,
Yeah.
feel free to kill this man. He has betrayed you all.
no, because she's
There's
default.
probably a good chance nobody in this chat is a Keldor fan.
They are far and few in between. Cordelia fans, sure.
Nah, I really like her, but I never had chance to use her. I would like.
Yeah.
I fought her one to peony because I figured
There is no escape.
Right here. Right now.
Let's see here.
Emerge.
Now you shall
I
perish.
would say, well, so part of it is I always pull for first unit and then second unit fodder. That's my
I haven't
Rather.
fought enough.
sadistic way of foddering. So I guess if we're looking at that aspect, pulling Halloween female Corin, even though I pulled her because the second was fodder, she's not that amazing.
One with nature.
Yeah.
Let me weave you a verse.
She has a lot going on, but she's ultimately
Things are
not
about
as
to get
good.
dicey. Busted.
It's like Breathtaking. Like, Breathtaking is pretty
Breathtaking.
overshadowed by Ace and Tiki, which is just straight better.
Yeah.
It just like all you need. Like, why would you use Breathtaking instead?
offensive cooldown, raw bulk. That's about it. Like, Brave Tiki's got a lot more regular bulk, slightly simpler conditions, and also a little more offensive. But speed control, AoE immunity, basically, although that has lost some value thanks to Goto. So, like, there are genuinely some serious values to Goto. So I have to agree with that. I went for Brave Tiki because I go for all Choose Your Legends units, but of all the Choose Your Legends units of this respective year, I would have said Brave Tiki would be the one I regret, but Byleth has not really been putting in a lot of work for me.
Byleth is pretty mid right now.
Which one?
Brave.
Byleth.
Oh yeah, I got one and then I haven't got multiple and I just use them as fooder at this point.
I would use her.
Preempt is good.
Preempt is really good.
You don't really. I just keep one copy in case. But
yeah, she's interesting. But she's just a whole lot of.
She has a lot of competition in support side.
Yeah. Nino
Isn't
even.
that
Yeah, it's just not the kind of unit you need these days. The same can honestly be said it could be Nino. I mean, again, I love
the recent
Potter,
one,
but
like the last Nino. Yeah, I got her. She's pretty hard, but she doesn't have THPS.
Yeah,
so
she is interesting. I don't know. I haven't really felt threatened or inclined to use Nino yet.
She's neat. I played her like just a bit. Of course, there's better, so I don't really use her that much. But
yeah,
I think she's super fast. Like I think she's arguably the fastest in the game.
Unless you're talking like Unity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nino's
the
fastest
yeah.
unit,
Outside of NNID, which is
and Prom, which come on,
of course. But yeah, I think besides that, she's the fastest unit of the game. Right?
Yeah.
So she pretty much bypasses a lot of things. Like I use it. I don't know if you do, but I use Winter Map, for example, on my defense.
I'm trying to get there.
Is insane. So I think he's the best for save.
You would love another world bond, wouldn't you?
If I can get another Takumi, I'm gonna basically finish more than that. So I'm not really disputing that. He is absolutely.
You can beat him because with RD bone and stuff. That's
of course.
But like the thing is that
a savior that doesn't tank is something that is very valuable.
And Nino is one of the few units that can outspeed that kind of mouse.
Reliably,
assuming your Wither mouse is, of course, stacked with speed, which should be the case. Like Nino and I think Legendary
How the fuck do you do this?
Can...
How the fuck do you do this?
There is no escape.
Let's get down to business. Order guide you.
Emerge right here, right now.
I need this team. I need the team with Zhongli's shield on this one, but they're both rough.
Torn to oblivion.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the butt.
Right here, emerge, right now. A sight to behold. Right here.
This is order. Can't see.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
In Shroud, I hear everything.
I am not keeping them together well enough.
Shine down. Right now, emerge.
One with the forest.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
I'll uproot you. Ha! I will have order.
Emerge, right here.
Can't see.
Use Zhongli. That's so easy to say.
The wind knows it.
Busted. Take it easy.
Jeez.
No, my sword. Huh? Huh. Let me weave you up. Here comes the catch. Huh. Boom, boom. Chia. Huh. Chia. Chia. Incinerate. Huh.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Quiet now. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
The wind knows it.
Breath of the flame. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't die from that. I completely mistimed it.
Motion to compel. The law has loopholes.
I need a shield, and I don't have a shield.
Right now, right here.
Gather. Enshroud. Ha! I hear everything.
A sight to behold. Emerge, right now. Emerge. Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Shine down. Right now. Emerge, right here.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Can't see. I'll uproot you. Ha!
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Solidify.
Shine down.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Can't see.
Okay, now more time. The question is, how do we do this?
Into the wind.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Witness the power. Here comes the catch.
The wind knows it.
Incinerate! Ha!
Oh god.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
No, my sword. Rain
I don't even have the shield up
outlines your
immediately,
fate.
which is the worst.
Busted. Rain cutter. Time to act. Motion to compel. Jack.
I don't know. Yeah, how am I gonna do the mechanical boss with freeze? You can't just think about this floor. Even when we make it through this floor, the other floors will knock us down.
Gather. I will have order. One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Enshroud. Ha!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
I hear everything.
Ha! Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Solidify.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Ha!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Gather.
thinking about how we're gonna do it, it just doesn't make
Right
sense
here,
to me.
right
And
now,
this
right
was
here.
a very poorly done move. Do we have a freeze team? Would Ganyu actually do enough damage?
Shine down.
Emerge right now.
Solidify. I will have order.
I'm always watching.
Oh, I screwed that up.
Right here.
Let's nip that in the bud. Finally, War! This will end you!
Right now.
Gather! One with the forest. To the very
Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you! Ha! Order guide you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
You still want Electro Dendro on the first half though? Okay. I did Hyper Bloom first half. You try a Hydro unit instead of Zhongli. For first half? Don't I need a healer? Don't I need shield or a healer? Yeah, prototype Amber. Yes. Okay, let's see. How do we check? Laptop emote. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, what am I doing?
One, two,
Your
three,
Mona's a disgrace.
4, and 1.
Like this? Like, what am I running here for that first team? You need Hydro, Electro, Dendro for Hyper Bloom. Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Okay, then that's the team. Just Nahida would be enough. Ah! What a novel concept. Use the character you don't have. The second half seems really easy, to be honest. After we can get through the second stage anyways. Does Nahida be enough? Oh, sorry. I keep thinking of another character.
Illusion shattered.
Right now. Let's dance.
One with the forest. I'll bury you.
Wait. Just Nahida would be enough? What team do you recommend? What team are you guys recommending? Don't me, Andre. You don't know what's going on. You always say and you really don't mean anything by it. Like that. I guess we'll try. Is not a way to ask a question.
Right here, right now. Let the show begin. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here.
Hi. Everyone hold hands.
Where's it?
Sharing my knowledge. La, 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 la.
Emerge right now.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
A sight to behold. Right here, right now. Right
Oh,
here.
I wasted it again. I keep thinking the timing. We have the timing, but we don't.
We can do it. Grow, grow, grow.
Right now, emerge.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Ha!
Double Hydro does a lot less damage than Double Electro, though.
Into the wind.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Body and mind.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, I could have done this cleaner. Definitely cleaner.
One with nature. Solidify.
Rain cutter.
Come on.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. This is order. Stabilize. One with nature.
Oh, I didn't look.
Solidify. Into the wind. Time to go.
Well, this is really bad timing all around.
Let's end this now.
I just have to wait.
Gather. The wind knows me.
Come on. Ah, this is such bad timing.
Rain outlines your fate.
Is that all you've got?
I think I was thinking of somebody else.
Right now.
Actually, no, I wasn't. Not thinking about somebody else. I know I was thinking about somebody else.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here. Emerge.
Shine down.
Oh yeah, I don't have shield. I keep forgetting that. I keep trying to. That's so bad of me.
Hey, make yourselves at home.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Come on.
The heck?
We can do it.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Inazuma
Seriously?
shines eternal.
I wanted to save that.
Ha! 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 There is no escape.
Let's dance.
Right here, right now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
Committed to memory.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
Solidify.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a burst. Huh?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Wait, none of them are dead? Oh, I thought we killed a couple.
Gather. One with nature.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
The wind knows me. Order guide you.
I don't want to use this yet. It's okay, we have 30 seconds.
Into the wind.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Huh? I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the bursts as much as I can. I think one of the problems that we have for the falling stage is we're not saving up bursts when we could. We have the time to wait, so we should probably just use it.
Shine down.
Right now, right here, right now.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Maybe I should separate those. Oh, jeez.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
A sight to behold. Right here. What a nuisance. Emerge.
There is no escape.
Hey!
End you.
Oh, oh, huh. Yeah.
Shine down.
Right now, right here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Oh, what a dreadful ending.
How'd I die? That was just one shot.
Right here.
Day.
Right now.
Let the show be. I see everything. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Oh, that was not a good place one.
Hey.
Will do.
Yeah. I see everything. Let's. Come on. We can do it. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh my god,
Right
please.
now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
I don't even think I'm hitting them because they're just pushing away. Oh my god. Okay.
Right now.
Hey.
Cheap tricks.
Make yourselves at home.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
There is no escape.
I see everything. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Sharing my knowledge.
Right now. Right here. I'm always
I'm
watching.
scared.
Right now. Right here.
Oh jeez.
Illusion shattered.
This is why the healing's so important.
you shall perish. There is no escape.
Right here. Emerge. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here.
Oh my god.
Solidify! Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. See? Time to go.
Gather! I will have order!
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Where's the scary stuff? I'm trying to save the burst for the scary stuff. Oh god. She's barely alive.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
This is order.
Into the wind.
Body and mind.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
This is totally wrong, but I don't care. I'm just gonna win this.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me.
Oh my goodness. Hu Tao is so necessary. I don't know what I would ever do without Hu Tao. She's everything to me. I don't even know how to feel without Hu Tao.
Shine down.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Let the show begin. Come on. We can do it.
I don't know if I need this. But I don't want to take risks.
Show them. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Illusion shot.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
Oh,
Torn to oblivion.
Is that too early?
the Temple of Wisdom. Ready, steady, go.
Emerge right now. I'm always watching. Emerge right now.
Everyone hold hands.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice. That was hot.
You stabilize.
Well,
The heat is hot. No! That was really quick. Didn't think it was gonna go that quick.
As one with wind and cloud.
Honestly, I feel like I've been neglecting my Nahida a bit. I've been using Tanari more as of recently. Now we have all day to do this.
Solidify.
Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna have all day if I mess up energy usage.
Into the wind.
Time to act.
Come on.
I will have order.
The wind knows me.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. See? Careful. Dance with me.
Stabilize.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to go.
Order guide you.
One with nature.
Okay. We would have to be really bad to screw this up at this point. Yay! Oh, jeez, that was rough. I didn't like this one. This one made my butt sore. But I'm glad to be done with it. Hey. The last thing you fight are some hot desert women. That's the best. Barbara OP. I can't believe I'm using Barbara after all this time. Yeah, it was really OP. She actually really did this easy. Alright, chat, that's that. Oh, we're done. He doesn't have skill issue. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Spectrescape. Mr. Ryan. We did it. Yeah.
To quad with Veronica in a
Oh my god, you guys are still awake.
Yeah, we're still awake.
Hi.
I mean,
what were we discussing?
It's 9 a.m.
Ether Raid's defense fundamentals.
Aether Raid
A lot.
defense.
Yeah, a lot of like meta, the way the meta's going.
Wait,
how dark.
I thought Wolf hated Ether Raids and had a really crummy team.
No, that's quite the opposite.
I don't think I've ever tested a person's defense more than Wolf.
Okay, what's his defense?
Dark Season is currently a cav line, note line of sorts, running Emblem, Note, Duo Dog, and Rally Trap with Veronica, Leo, and Elise.
And Leo,
Okay,
I'm testing Leo, but Leo is pretty...
Leo seems
I
like
don't
a
know.
follow Frick. Yeah.
I don't know what to think about him yet. He's pretty weird to play. Like
It is a weird one.
I understand his gimmick, but I don't think I would keep him because it is too easy to counter right now.
Yeah, he's not the best offensive.
Okay, I don't care about Dark Season, by the way. That's the least interesting season.
Oh yeah, the Anima
Dark
season.
My Anima season is quite interesting.
The Anima season is running a Winter Marth for Morty's dual save, for Morty's near Winter Marth far, with Duo Thor. That one surprised me a little bit.
Wait, how do you win with this combo? Don't they just full tower your ass and you're done?
I wish I could add. Well, actually, the thing with Winter Marth is he has no HP threshold conditions. So as long as you get outsped by Winter Marth, he can still vanish sweep you at any point.
Nothing lasts
Yeah,
forever.
so he's pretty much counter to Bug Tower.
Yeah, the ironic
Kind of.
only
Does he have to
somewhat-
outspeed you?
He has to outspeed you by 1.
Yeah.
Which went for the record, by the way, this
Which is
unmerged
pretty
Winter
complicated.
Marth.
What is
is
this
a-
Winter Marth?
Attack speed bond 4, Tangris near refined, Savvy Fighter far save, AS far save with attack speed form. So we're looking at 65, 68, 73, 77
75.
speed.
77 at turn 1. And I have a drive in the dive, so you add...
And infantry speed tactic, adding a potential extra 6. So we're looking at like upwards of 80 speed.
Wait, how'd you even get this Marth?
Now you shall perish.
I built mine.
Attack speed, far save, and Savvy Fighter are currently on a banner. And attack speed bond 4 is in piles.
Yeah, I got
I'm actually planning to do this myself pretty
I
soon.
got 2 Tekmis and I fed them for Savvy and attack speed 5. So.
Okay, why don't they
Yeah.
just do Gale Force or anything else?
Right here. A sight to
Unfortunately,
behold.
those are the fun.
Right now. Right here.
Some
right
things
now.
about catch your balls.
I'll uproot you.
Yeah, I have to accept. The only thing that is nice is that for Morty's, again, Bolt Tower, but at least for Morty's at near save range can be pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, because I have an ID fighter.
I don't like Hardy Fighter in defense as much, but I do value it to a degree. I think that it's a little funnier using Hardy Escutcheon to cheese guard, but okay.
My goal for this season would be to run Dual Dagger at least, and then a cav line combination for ammo. That's my future goal.
I have that on
fair.
Dark Defense.
Yeah,
at
but
this moment.
Dark is less hard to do. You could just make a super tank ball because build towers are not a thing there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, even that works a little better. I do not argue that Savior has it a little harder. There is no melee equivalent to Marth, who doesn't care about his HP as much, so it gets kind of difficult.
Yeah, if you have
Those
Marth,
are the
I guess that works.
Yeah, Marth at least does something that most saviors can't.
Nothing lasts
And that's
forever.
not
Yeah,
reliable.
and that's why he's arguably the best force wave at this moment.
Well, I mean, I've made that argument. It's just nobody has him, so.
Nobody has him. That's the
nobody
problem.
has him.
I
There's
assert
another one.
he
Let's
is like-
schedule.
He's like the and Shell's also ridiculously good, but nobody has
Yeah.
her.
No, I have her, but she's not.
Oh, to answer the question about the Nikkei PC client, it's out already. I actually want to get it. I want to play Nikkei now because... Is it Nikkei? I can't tell. People meme about the name all the time. But I want it because the Chainsaw Man crossover, that's super interesting to me.
So it's like nobody has them, but having experienced a couple Winter Marths, or rather one. I could not kill him.
Right here. Right
Actually, it was in a Summoner Duels match. I could not kill him until he was like alone.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah.
It was just not possible.
And that's crazy. And there's KGL also. I don't know if you pronounce her.
Shell.
Shell?
There is no escape.
Shell.
Right here.
Something like that.
Everyone hold
But I
Okay.
use her in my anime
But you know,
defense, and
oh, you use her in.
Wait,
Yeah, I
you
use
do
her
close
in
save for Mortis then?
Right here.
yep.
Yeah,
Use
I
it for
do. I
Morpheus,
do close save.
which is harder to kill.
Yeah.
You know, full tower not.
is better as new save.
Everything.
Bulk wise, you lose the range on
Bulk-wise.
Nightmare, but you gain survival, which is valuable.
Yeah, especially when you
There
use
is
your
no
Winter
escape.
Marth as
Torn
fire
to
save. That's a
oblivion.
good bet on something.
Yeah. Oh, and for the record, the rest of the comp, Kanto control legendary Alm with water sweep.
Yeah, which is great.
This thing, it's very troll, but I think it's
It's
I
not.
didn't even
What
run
do you
this.
mean?
It's a season specific character.
I don't care about season.
Okay, well.
never cared about season.
I
I personally rotate between when I
So
use
you're
a
saying you never
legendary-
lose? That's not possible. That team doesn't sound unbeatable.
with my defense, I have 90.
It's also
win rate.
res
What?
stacked Catria. Batria is the core, of course. Res stacked 46 base res with Phantom res.
Yeah, like I have 80 to 90% win rate with this defense, so it's not really an issue.
Past turn 1, this Catria is almost impossible to false start.
Exactly.
Plus Flyer School when applicable.
You say that,
Um,
but when you lose, you essentially lose twice.
That's right. Oh, I just bet.
Okay.
Oh, I just bet on lift control, liftless control.
Yeah, lift lost control. We'll bet on those matches. I mean, if the win rate is
I mean,
good enough,
That's
the
happened to me
consolation-
before. I mean, like, you take 2 losses, but that's the only 2 losses you take, so...
Yeah,
Wow.
and not to mention, let's be honest here, past the first couple, unless you're getting like 3 losses, all you're really sweating about is 39. 2 to 38, for example, should be effortless.
What are you
Like-
talking about? How's it 39 with all?
Oh, no, tier 39 defense, like,
Oh.
end of season.
Defense.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just saying just to reach that mark? Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
just to reach that margin, because after a certain point, like, if you're just losing, like, once, maybe twice with Alm, you're no matter what, you're gonna make Vault. But even if you lose, like, once in your whole season with Alm, and it matters, you still make
Not really.
39.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not
if you're just talking about making Vault, that's not even an argument. I lost...
Yeah,
the anima team
that
that
much
I'm
is fair.
reformatting right now lost 177 last season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it didn't matter. I was still top 3k, top tier 39. I was 2,000 something.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
was not
I
even
mean,
remotely close. It didn't matter.
no.
And,
Unless it says to have offense,
that's
like
pretty
Regis,
common
but-
to run legendaries off-season defense rate.
That's not.
Like, yeah, I
Wait.
swear it's.
I don't
Every-
see a lot of off-season for defenses I'm fighting, unless they're bad.
Yeah, same here. That's why I'm saying, like, what?
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
this is
Because
what-
I do.
I see
mean,
a lot
in
of
my
off-season
friend
on bad
list, I do.
teams.
But yeah. Okay,
But I do have to say that the Alm is respectable, because as far as units that you would ever have to deal with in a Catria ball, I think Alm is one of the most dreadful. Period.
is the best nuker in the game, in my opinion. One of.
Straight nuker?
It's
You know
top-
what?
Wait, yeah. With
Well,
Catria.
your team takes way too much for someone to realistically do. So.
Oh, no, absolutely. Again, having dealt with a lot of these teams, Wolf has a lot of resources put into these defenses, not practical ones. I would not recommend these kinds of things to the average person.
No. Because I choreograph defense like almost every day. Like for real.
Yeah, I've used some of those ideas with my own defense, and that's how I've been able to kind of get better at the Catria ball. Though
I'm just banning it. There's no point to it.
Understandable. It's understandable. I mean, let me put it this way: despite how much more powerful this Catria ball is, I still can literally just walk in, turn one with Vector, tank the Marth, and the team is broken.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there are.
Wait, if you can just use Vector and kill it, how's this a good team then?
Because if I wait until turn 2, then Alm gets triangle attack. Triangle attack. And
why would you wait till turn 2?
And you lose.
You know, as a hardy fighter player, you don't have a lot of decisions to be made. This is basically what you think about. Do I go turn 1 or not? That's it.
Unfortunately, a lot of Fate players don't have brains, and also because I actually have a good Elamine, kinda.
Okay.
A good Elamine outrests Catria turn 1, and then turn 2 it's over.
Yeah, but most enemy mates doesn't. It's okay.
Yeah.
They don't run Phantom Res.
They don't run Phantom Res.
If they don't, I won't.
Yeah.
If they don't, I just won't turn 1. Because they can't out-res my catchable. But you know, I used Sora at this moment, but I used Geochrome like before, like 2 weeks ago or something. So I changed, but I prefer Geosora right now. I think because I don't think the chase is necessary.
That is a little redundant in a Catria ball. Very dangerous, but
isn't as good as it used to be. That's what I mean, and that's why I changed it.
I don't know. I haven't really faced enough teams with Shez or without.
Enclosure, which is exposure, which is.
Oh yeah, the exposure on Divine Whimsy is definitely nice, especially when you're already dealing quad on hits.
Yeah, exactly.
40 damage is pretty good.
Bad. That's pretty dumb.
I guess I would say Thrasier, but you're using triple mythic. That's not an option.
I use triple mythic.
Yeah, that's not possible. So, yeah, no, Thor definitely has a place there. I don't know. That's an experimental slot.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't know if I will change her, but I may. I don't know if you have any suggestion to do.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I just don't know who to put instead. But I can't afford to put any. I will put an infantry, but I can't because I use speed tactics.
You have to maintain 2.
Yeah.
It's the same problem I'm gonna have if I ever do get infantry speed tactic on Catria. Though at this point, I don't know when I will, if I will.
What?
Because
just use attack Rezo.
Infantry speed tactic for no follow up on Jomka specifically.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah, it's specific, but Jomka can't run no follow up and tempo at the same time. And hardy fighter plus problems because Boa Verdane doesn't have no follow up.
Yeah.
But then again, this is on my dark team where I just have fun.
Dark team doesn't matter. Dark team is too easy at this point.
Yeah. Well, I don't run Cavline. I still run Catria Ball there, and I just have a fun time watching people not tank that Jomka right. Oh, Shell is on my dark team up. Anima, why would she be there? I don't have used it for Mortis yet.
There was an user unit we left out, which was Ymir, which is pretty useless for our defense.
Ymir is pretty cheesy.
The miracle is not reliable on Anima. You can just bolt around and it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not as it's not amazing in dark either, but at least if you're dealing with like lethality Ares that go through your hardy, you might be able to live, maybe. The other thing is you're still using Ymir.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you didn't have like that 75% requirement.
Yeah, Ymir. If Ever Living Domain wasn't a 75% HP threshold, broken. So the reason why it isn't.
Would have been broken, but yeah, I think 75 is a little bit too much.
It's too much, but that said, it's much more manageable in certain contexts, like in Summoner Duels.
Yeah, but 25 would have been fine. 25. fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
I understand.
No.
Okay, I just
You're
wanted
too
to be
biased because you have her.
yeah, that's right.
Experience. The only thing I could see a mirror being really useful for is, like, for example, if I have a flyer, for some reason or another, may not be my fault, in a position where they could get hit by an archer once. Obviously they would normally die, but ever living, giving them that chance to survive, shuts down that avenue to attack. Any little opportunity like that, plus the extra passive healing, or active healing, I guess you could say, those are valuable. Those are all valuable.
Isn't there something like that in SDS, for example, with Ymir and Lucina combo for Miracle Loop or something?
Something like that.
I don't know how it works. How can you Miracle Loop? Now you just Future Vision? No, it's not Future Vision.
Future Vision. It would only be to change fate off of Valentine's Cross.
Yeah, it's to change fate, but you can't really loop Miracle.
The whole idea is Future Vision can be used twice because it doesn't have isolation on it. So you just Future Vision twice, get back HP? 20 HP and 2 assists, 30 with a rally up attack off of a mirror.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, realistically, you're back in Miracle range. It's a stalling strat that takes forever to set up.
Unless that takes forever. Like, that's 3 action for that.
Unless you're running like Mystic Boosts. Then it might be more realistic. But of course, you have to keep in mind who's getting healed by Mystic Boosts by the Amir healing effect. It sounds super cheesy.
I don't know if it's really reliable.
Like you two, I can't discuss Easter eggs forever.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. So you two take care, have fun. I have no idea how you are so interested in this mode. It's the only thing I care about nowadays is anima defense, and that's it, because everything else is so easy and simple.
I mean, that's what I've been caring about too. I just like to have fun testing out defenses and seeing what's wrong with them immediately.
Yeah, me too.
But the reality is, you just have to get the right units. There's not much to it. You can't gimmick in anima.
Not really. You can, like, annoy people with, like, I forgot about that warp, or this pot should be easier to get than it is.
Yeah,
those are the only things you can really do.
Right. But you should be playing, like, game planning against competent players, not like.
You should be. Unfortunately, I think we can all attest most of our best seasons are because the players we fight in defense suck.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's just the reality of Fae. I mean, you just gotta pray. Most people aren't that good, so you just gotta have to, you know, brute. But those are just the players you have to accept. Like, I don't play defense to win against good people. I play to make sure that the bad people always lose.
Yes, destroy the noobs.
Exactly. It's toxic, but you know what? It's what keeps me involved, and it's what gets me 39. So I am okay with that.
That's what keeps me in Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, I just love theorycraft defense and offense. Like, just throw on noobs and newbies because we are here to stamp on them.
We see the creative ways they can lose.
we as a day one players, we step on them.
Exactly. We've been here long enough. We deserved. Watch the people that were in our shoes suffer, I guess.
You will never reach my level.
Nope, never.
No, but yeah.
No. But it is, of course, a very exhausting, somewhat frivolous.
Indeed.
So I get that. But that said, Jesus Christ, it is 3:49 in the morning. So I am not French, and I need sleep at some point. So
staying here, I'm on my side, so I need to do stuff. I need to go to work because
What? You wake up this early and you still go to work?
Yeah.
Wow. That is.
But it's Friday.
Wait, it's Thursday.
Oh, it's Thursday. Oh fuck. Oh my gosh. It's not Friday yet.
Yeah, it's not Friday.
The banner.
No.
It's on Friday.
It's Friday, yes. Oh, that's gonna be complicated. Yeah, but I need to work. But the worst part is that I'm used to it.
Oh no.
I would just
Yeah.
I would just go back to work and just sleep straight and just wake up at 7 a.m. and be like, okay, I slept well.
Wow. Yeah.
It's not really a healthy. Yeah, it's not really a healthy behavior, but yeah.
Schedule
My life. Anyway.
Yeah.
See you.
All right.
Okay, rest in peace.
Yeah,
Rest-
of course.
Yeah.
I will see you guys in like less than 24 hours for the data mine. I'm talking
Yes.
like
Okay.
18 at this point. Have a good night.
Bye
everybody.
then. Have a good
Night.
night. Yeah, bye.
Three, two, one, go. Get out of my way. Incoming fire. Incoming fire. I'm losing the lead. Reloading. Cover me. Noob identified. Incoming fire. We have taken the lead. Well done. Incoming fire. Incoming fire. Incoming fire. Incoming fire. Incoming fire. Incoming fire. You have won the match.
So late.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Okay.
Opening fire.
The heck? Why is the AI stuck?
Identified. Killing spree. Well done. Identified. Well done. Dominating. Well done. Well done. Critical damage.
What? Where did I get shot from? Oh.
Incoming fire. Well done. Incoming fire. Incoming fire. Well done. Well done. Incoming fire.
Oh, come on. Oh, I just peeked for a slight bit.
Incoming fire.
No, I didn't have the side shot.
You have won the match.
Hey, potato, how's my favorite potato doing? Ugh. Ugh, I'm so tired. Almost done. Almost bedtime. Studying for history, the Cold War. Oh my god, German Cold War is so much fun. Well, it's not actually fun, but like it's fun as a history, to read about the history of it. The Cold War is just fun in general, as a history thing, not fun for people involved. Alright, what time is it for everybody? It is 4 a.m. for me, so I gotta go to bed soon.
Go. Get out of my way.
What? Why?
Beacon captured. Incoming fire. Noob identified.
I just realized I could have saved him. It's not like I chose not to do it. It's just I forgot I could. Oh shit! I moved the mouse.
Beacon captured. Incoming fire.
That Rhino guy. Hey, nice to see you again. How you doing? Man, what a day. Busy, 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 busy. All day. How does it even make sense? Alright. Let's finally get our mech up online. View here results. I was second. Didn't really matter, but yeah. Take it. Now I moved up to expert. Alright, now let's claim all our awards. I didn't even want to buy the pass, but I had to for Die Strike Stasis Duration. Why? At least a lot of long arms. What are we doing? Just finishing things up so I could potentially go to bed. I have work in 4 hours. The big thing for me though, which I'll show you guys in a moment. Here, we're finally doing it. Mech upgrade. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh my god. I was so certain I had enough. And you tell me to sleep more. Yeah. You should sleep more. I want you to grow up nice and strong, potato. Alright, let's see. Here's one. Come on. Come on. That was just one. Alright, this launcher. Still none? How? Huh? Are you kidding me? I actually don't have enough prints. And the game is refusing to give me more. How is this possible? Here's another one. I keep getting Cheetos instead. I don't think it's happening. Wow. That was only for 950 points. That puts me 5,000 away. That still puts me 5,000 away. That's so sad. It's like 10 p.m. 16th here and I need to be healthy. It is 4 a.m. here, so I am definitely not being healthy. I need 3 more. Oh, Christ. For real? Alright. Make some other upgrades first. Alright. Good night, Rhino Guy. Thanks for dropping by. 5,000. 5,000. That's not even realistic for me. 5,000? That's not realistic. Oh, I was trying to upgrade the Redeemer. Just 3 more prints. That's so sad. I can't upgrade yet. Just 3 more prints. Okay. I don't have a choice. Bear with it. In 9 minutes? Okay, I'll play a couple more matches. I'll call it quits afterwards. Damn. Yeah, I heard about 2 new mechs coming out soon. But to call them new is disingenuous. Aren't they just worse versions of Killshot and Panther? That doesn't sound right to me. Maybe I should just go for aggressive push. Anyways, I don't like the idea of the new mechs. Because they'll just be worse versions of what we have, so there's not much point to it. Good move. Man, I just melt. I just die instantly nowadays. Man, why would we keep losing to AI? We haven't lost yet, but this is looking pretty bad. Oh, fuck.
You have 2 minutes remaining. Well done.
Man, this is rough. Wow, he's so quick and get out of the way so quickly. We win? Oh, shit, that was close. How do you get 5,000 points in less than 20 hours? Answer is you don't. Ugh. That hurts me. I really wanted the pilot. We always lose to AI. Because you die early, and then the rest of your mechs do nothing. It's super sad when we lose to bots, because they're freaking bots. How do you lose to bots?
3.
They have no strategy.
1.
They just walk straight to you.
Get out of my way.
Oh, that did not hit. I thought I hit. AI. Oh, come on. Where?
You have 2 minutes remaining.
What the heck? He killed so many people. That one bot. Seconds. So 2 more and I can go to bed. Oh. so tired. Now we gotta get more energy. I think I must consume the souls of people. Souls give life and energy. These bots are really annoying, huh? Is everyone dead? I'm still so bummed out that I'm not gonna do well in the event. I'm still so bummed out about it. 4th place. 4,800 points. I need 4,800 points. How's that even possible? Whoa! Sasha Kimiko, thank you so much for the raid. The Nyafia's here. Thank you so much. What were you up to? I'm dead tired. Hi, I'm dead tired. That's my name. Nice to meet you all. How are you guys doing this fine night? Playing Paladins. Ah. Alright. I don't know if we have a mod here, so first of all, I'm giving you a follow. Thank you so much. Secondly, exclamation mark. Now this probably doesn't work. This is broken. Yeah, it doesn't work. Shout out. That works. Alright. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your night. We're playing some Mech Arena. I'm just trying to finish the dailies so I could go to bed. But yeah. I'm so tired. Why is it that things get so busy? But thank you again. Trying to summon for a Demon Lord or such. I too praise the Demon Lord. Best of luck. I was watching you the other day suffer through gacha hell. Ah! That's so embarrassing. Thank you so much. I like existing and suffering through gacha. Oh, trying. Yeah, for Mortis. It was my fault. I spelled his name wrong. And obviously as a Demon Lord, he would never forgive you for such a thing. I mean, I eventually got him, but it took way too much. It took my soul to make it happen. So thank you for witnessing that madness. I have not been that unlucky in such a long time.
Go. Get out of my way.
It eventually happened. I sold my soul to make it happen. The gold lets you buy avatars, but yeah, it's not such a big deal. Then you went to sleep. Ah, fair enough. It was getting long. Summoning sometimes get too long. But then again, I was so desperate and like heartbroken. I was just trying to do it no matter how. Yeah, for stream avatars. Oh, that's behind the thing. Ooh. Oh, that lag. I hope you had a great day and a great Valentine's yesterday. Yay, we get to kind of define. I'm heartbroken. I'm only playing like I've played so much of this game recently for the event, and we're not even get top 5 or top 3 for the extra prizes. It really feels like 2023 has not been lucky thus far. I hope it's been better for everyone else. Oh shit. No. Top 3 in mine are 25k and up. When did you join yours? This feels like such a shame because I accidentally hit 12k, which started the event. It was by accident. It was exactly enough, and because I was trying to do my dailies, and I had to open crates and get 120 blueprints a day. But yeah, that really messed things up. It takes so many shots to get a kill nowadays, huh? I'm gonna die.
2 minutes remaining. You have won the match.
Oh. Yay. I think I'm ready for bed. But thank you again for the raid. It really means a lot to me. Getting raided is really rare nowadays. Yeah. Totally understand I have to go to bed because I have to go to bed. Going to bed at 4 a.m. is not a good idea. But it's better than not going to bed, which is even worse an idea. Life is all about minimizing dumb choices. Is how I see it anyways. Can't believe I worked so hard for all this nonsense. Alright. This is just depressing to me. I give up. 5,000 points with 24 hours left. The difference between a gold pilot. There's just no way to reach it. I think if I spent $30 on this game, it would happen, but there's no point in spending 30. Yeah, good night, Sasha. Have a great night tomorrow. And yeah, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, which would be ending right now. But yeah, good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bed bugs bite. No one says that stuff anymore. Good night. Take care. You can use your tokens to get skins and get more points. I've already used my tokens. I don't have any more tokens. There's nothing more. 5,000. These guys clearly spent money. This is not even close. Like here. Right? Oh, I guess it's not here anymore. I guess he turned it off. But these guys clearly spent their money on the game. I mean, it's fine. Somebody has to pay for the game. Right? Like here. They all spent money to get the Javelin Rack 16s. Which is why I can't compete with them. Well, I guess they're not all showing it, but yeah. Alright, well, I'll be the first loser, and it'll be that. How many prints will it be away? I'll be 3, which is 144. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. I'd rather just wait and be lucky. 144. How much is this gonna cost? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Alright. Enough grumbling. It's sleepy time. Getting close to being top 500 player though. That's the only benefit for all this madness. Dragalia Lost, man. Hey Nut. Yeah, I'm about to go, so I can talk about something sad and no one can get upset at me. Ha. But yeah, absolutely, dude. I was just looking for a thumbnail, and I couldn't think of what tonight would be, so I just picked that up. I miss Dragalia Lost too. We should have treated it better and loved it more while it was still alive. Use the Fortune Vault for skins for extra points. Yeah. I understand what you're saying. They're 5,000 points ahead. 5,000. That is a... I have 87 of these. That's not enough. Even if I get perfectly lucky, it's just not enough. You can't catch people who spent money without spending money. It's just how it works. The game wasn't really designed for it to be perfectly balanced. The game was designed to push you to spend, so... No Bullet, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No luck life. Alright. Yeah, I'm dead tired. Got a follow? I appreciate it. Don't worry about it. Which mech and pilot is the best for MVP? Neymar Jr., Ares, Dick Launcher, Disc Launcher, or Killshot with Arc Torrent? I personally think it's Arc Torrent, but you cannot ever go wrong with Disc Launcher. So it's whichever you need more for a legendary pilot. Like for me, I have Stefania. So for me, I would just use her on Disc Launcher, and then if I had Neymar Jr., I'd put him on Arc Torrents. But then I guess it doesn't matter because I also have Mina. So yeah, it really just depends on your necessity. It doesn't really matter. But I would say, if you are thinking about it logically, which is to say every point of it, he has a sprint ability. This helps Arc Torrents way more than Disc Launcher. Because Arc Torrent, you need to be constantly running from one area to another, and to have sprint cooldown decreased by 4 seconds, you have your duration increased by 1.2 seconds. This is huge. So Arc Torrent will make better usage of this than Disc Launcher would. But that's my opinion. Keep saying tired, but streams for another hour. Yeah, I should stop doing that. This is about 7-hour stream. That's way too long. Anyways, I love you guys. You guys have been awesome. Stay awesome. Stay sexy. Stay you. Until next time. I should rate somebody by reading. Check out my hair. I'd rather go to bed. No offense. I'm gonna go to bed. Love you guys. Good night. Sleep tight. Till next time. Bye bye. What's your raid message? Good. I'll just write it later. Take care, everyone. Night.